beautiful stuff to dive in on. We are going to be seeing, oh my god, look.
Wow.
These reveals already.
Who's got the lineups?
Yo, no, honestly,
Like,
who's been cracking this?
Well, Mel said they've been scrimming for months.
Drew, this.
Well, Mel said they've been scrimming for months.
Drew. Sorry, Shopify Rebellion. She's somewhere new. And it's just a brawl on the side. Tarek instantly diffed by TenZ. No shock there. But still, the fight continues. Kaide next in the feed, and it's just going to be TenZ posted up. He said he ain't pulling punches. He said he's going to be fighting this out. And it's all down to Sid City now.
Okay,
Brutally
here we go.
difficult to try and play this back in up against the 3 here.
Again, a good glimpse here of how the site's actually laid out here, but Sid City. Ready to try and take it again, but the wall goes up, but actually it cracks. Blocked by the archway there.
I like these kind of like close choke points almost. You still got access to be able to play into it, but it does definitely herd you forward. A difficult situation. Kaide!
Opening up.
6 start, dude.
A 3K on the pistol for... And yeah, really interesting some of the things. Talk to us about this site in particular, because it looks quite confined. There's lots of possibilities. Actually,
that's a lineup.
That's a lineup.
They've been
Off
sweating.
the rip.
Not late now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Something that maybe
It's not really
is actually split more like left and right. It looks like they all 5 went elbow, where you saw that they were getting some friction coming into the site because they were all so clumped. I think you can think of it a little bit like Sunset A, where it's like, hey, you can make the decision. Oh, is that a timeout
There's
already?
no way this is a tech
Did we just get techers?
Have we just been teched?
We can't be teched like this.
Welcome to the Pan Park
Hey!
Well, we get to talk about the map though, right?
I
Now we
need
can actually
water
slow
now.
down a bit. Because again, it was quite all in, but I love the fact we're already seeing the value of that.
I was not ready
straight
for
over the top.
this.
The reveal was excellent. Then you kind of hit
I
those
know I'm
rotates, you
late,
get that information
but
off the middle.
Because
I'm
actually
no
the ping
much
was so
tired.
close to where the barrier dropped. So I guess that one of the things that you were hitting on is kind of how deep, I guess how far forward for the defenders these engagements can come. Is that sort of typical of how you'd see an early round start, particularly for an aggressive take forwards?
Yeah, I'd say so. I think defenders should feel like they have some decent options to like kind of fight forward. I think with the way that it's laid out, you know, you can like sort of line up a Fade Eye, you can line up an Omen Paranoia or a Breach Stun, stuff like that, and really try to take the early space. But again, it's kind of a gamble where it's like, if you're going to be putting a lot more pressure on like a main, you're leaving mid susceptible to a potential like late lurk or some.
Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Be positive in there.
Yeah. So I'm just looking at now on the minimap, the mid splits can be wild. There's so many options.
That pathing towards A looks so nice. Again, we're staring at the map, you're staring at the players. Unlucky for you. But yeah, it does feel like mid is just so critical at this point. Because otherwise you are kind of not necessarily funneled, but it's such an encouragement to hit those splits.
And also, like you were talking about the long sight lines and stuff, actually there's lots of spots for an operator to tuck in as well. Yeah. It's not like an ascent mid where there's kind of like, you know, one or two walls for the defenders. So yeah, interesting if we get any action in there.
Actually, it's interesting that you bring up Ascent, because I think while we were playing, we actually found like there was like an M1, M2, M3 smoke setup that you can do. Like smoke on stairs is like your M1, smoke in top arch, M2, and then all the way at the top window is M3. So you can kind of, as an attacker, you can have choose like, hey, let's
what the fuck is this map?
Smoke M2,
looks so big.
Mid control and kind of just sit around and see where defenders are.
We want to see new knife, new skin, no new skin yet.
Side as well, kind of, you know, the dart coming through towards A, relinquishing the space. I'm gonna have to play it back through potentially. Seeing Jreyx team take the long road. And there's some of those kind of cubbies, right, trying to be played out by Toast, kind of like exploring what could be held, like how you could sit maybe, even with a shorty, because it is quite close quarters. As you said, you need that utility to clear the space. Your Fade.
They're going B, they're going B, they're going B.
Well and truly needed.
Yeah, I think a lot of this map, at least from in my experience, is like a lot of initiators setting up their duelists, like clearing the space and saying like, hey, we're good to go get frags. It's like they're trying to work mid.
First time we're actually seeing I guess a group in mid.
Yeah, here's the M3 smoke.
My goat Mel's got this all day, don't you worry.
Let's say Mel's tucked right now. She's ready to spring the trap.
Just you wait. See?
Thanks, guy.
That's not pretty.
Observers, why do you know?
It's a Prius moment.
Oh yeah.
Relax.
Kaide has been scrimming.
Now, honestly, Kaide looks locked in. This is 5 Alive. Toast is shaking. He's shaking. The nerves getting the better of him. Does anyone come this way at all? Let's see. Come on, Toast. You got this. Be brave. I don't think it's good.
Good for one? Even? What do you reckon?
I think he's got one.
No.
I believe in
Kaide clears this.
Kaide's knifing, bro. Kaide.
Oh no.
I believed. I was all on board.
I mean, we're round 2 going for knife kills. I'm here for it.
Really very nice. So 2 rounds towards Jreyx.
Oh, there is a new
Is this
knife
kind of
there.
playing out? I don't say as you expected. It is a little bit different, right? We've got people go.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Oh no,
Oh no, don't leave him hanging. Nice.
Thank
Even
God.
the crowd was
The
nervous.
synergy's just not there yet for
It's
Team
not there
Toast.
yet. You've got to work it out. I'm putting it on Mel mostly.
Okay.
You know, high expectations.
Huh?
And,
I'm
the
glad, yeah,
replay, bro,
we
what
put that in the replay
hell?
package, yeah.
remaining.
Damn, Kaide, take it easy. Yo, it's like,
That is actually cooking. 5 to
कैसे चल रहा था ये?
1. Okay.
Okay.
Out for Toast boys. We got to see them lock this down a little bit here.
Yeah. I think it looks like they're trying to
Like the stream, guys, please. अरे chat आ गया ये.
I think that's the Astra.
What's up? Clean look, ghost का है ना last round.
Yeah.
Like you can again, you can kind of have someone on site.
Chat पढ़ना. अब अरे आ नहीं रहे थे chat. Refresh करा 2-3 बार जब आया. Welcome to the stream, boss.
Like off their contact almost.
Oh, no.
Here we are.
Jumping judge from down here. Why do I feel like that's a real
Toast क्या खेल रहा है?
Tariq already removes that layering element though. The player up towards that top side.
B side.
Toast. Nice little camera here.
They don't clear him. Not cleared.
Oh my god. Toast. Toast lock in. Keep those hands from shaking. Jump up! And he's giving me fire!
Oh yeah.
I can't believe it!
He got the Tariq.
Down. Oh, you love to see that. That's filthy.
Oh, tense. Shooting body.
Diabolical.
That's
Kaide ki-
nasty. I mean, to be fair, Tens is being out-fragged by
The
Kaide.
way
I
that
think
play.
you
You gotta win the mental game now.
That's true.
You have
This
It's
is
mental warfare.
how Iron
Toast
play,
is
bro.
not moved. Toast is.
This is a great smoke.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh my god.
I mean.
Iron
are we
play,
going
bro.
back to the Toast right now?
Jump and jump
We
and
can
jump.
point it now.
I think it might have to happen.
I guess
Oh,
a
dear.
good example though, the difference here, because on A, you kind of have to clear this almost horseshoe wall that is it's obviously spammable.
Beyond said it.
The recon coming through, but here,
Jump,
it's
jumping
almost
the
like
back.
the site opens up once you come through this archway, and I guess
Yeah.
unless you're splitting through the other side, that choke point could be
tough.
nasty for Util.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where the mid splits would have to come in, right? It's like you, with all the extra positioning that defenders can take, you really want to take a mid split and pinch them and force them to take uncomfortable fights.
I mean, look, if that Algorn had just looked down, it would have been different.
Oh
Bit of
my
tree through in
god.
mid, Ten's only going to get one.
They
time.
got-
Again, that Aldrone was right there. If it just checked that cubby, it would have been cleared. So there are outplay options. It's getting a little scrappy towards B. This choke point is going to be brutal. Toast is not
Nah,
sure.
he's
Just
gone
going
now.
down. You're not going to get Kaide twice like that. She's already taken towards site again. I
Side
love
देख
the
रहा है,
scaling
हैंचक
up
कैसी
towards
है?
it. Great Gecko flash as well.
Player standing.
Actually, yeah.
फ्रैग पंप की याद आ गई साइड को देख के मेरे को.
We'll need an ace.
Same place play.
No,
Oh, no, Tariq.
no, Mel, please, bro, please.
Somebody trade him!
Oh, God. Josh is running, man. Josh is trying to get there. Oh, dear. Mel, I need you to really focus here, bro. I really need you to focus.
भाई मजा आ रहा है, मजा आ रहा
So
है.
far, has there anything caught your eye
मजा आ रहा है
that
कभी.
you guys had in your play test? Or is it kind of playing out somewhat as you expected? Is it kind of along the same lines?
Yeah, I think it's playing out a little bit as we expect. You know, I mean, this.
I mean, maybe not this.
Yeah, maybe not
How much of
that.
that have you played
Maybe not
this?
that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's like kind of what we're seeing. You know, again, if it's a normal attack map, three lanes. You know,
Ew.
there's
Pro
going to be
player.
evolution more so on the strategy rather than
Ooh.
anything else.
Tens got one.
But yeah, here's some nice aggression actually.
Red Tens gone man.
Again, it
Tens
feels
going
like you
mid.
really can't
Tariq
take
was
your
his
foot off
tens.
the gas on
Tariq
either
was his
side, because
tens.
you can
Tariq
get
was his
these early
tens.
balls, right?
This contact comes through so quickly, or it can do.
What?
Oh. Tens diffed again.
इन नूबड़ा
Same as
मैच
round one.
इतना hype क्यों कर रहे हैं ये लोग? Because they are all are their
Mel's-
streamer.
Here we go.
ले लो क्या
Here we go.
new
Come on, Mel.
Vandal?
I'm believing in this. Like
ले
it's
ले
gonna
भाई,
help it happen.
मेरे को भी
It's
दिला
not.
दे.
As it stands,
Tens ने हक दिया
it's
भाई.
good work coming out from Tariq's side, and again, like punishing this, keeping these like late positions down middle seems so valuable, right? This is perfect.
Oh no man.
Examples of how much
सामने
control
इतने
you
noob
get,
हैं
like,
क्या?
in that
Yeah.
space. I mean, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Split
नया
in a
map
way,
भी तो
Ascent
है.
in a way.
Exactly.
You're getting those moments where it's like
नया
so
map
key
भी
to
है.
keep that map control for rotate.
Yeah, I think Split is a great example where it's if you can control mid as an attacker, you really hamper the defender rotation. And you
हगा Tens ने देखा?
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
राइट क्लिक कर देता मैं यहाँ पे.
Well, I'm I'm curious actually if we do see
This new showman trailer is longer than actual grand final trailer.
Whoever's going to pick up the operator first.
Okay,
Show me
chances
the
on
money.
the op. Tens, why don't you close?
Here we go.
Hands on the op, bro.
Again, these are the sort of lines
Smoke
of sight
क्यों
you're
करा
missing
यहाँ
out. You're
पे?
kind of trying to facilitate a push-up. I like what Mel's doing off
इसमें
the back of
अच्छा
this
सामने
move,
वालों
right?
ने किया.
But Tarek on the other side's been gunning today.
Knife देख रहा है knife.
I really like this play. Just nice defaulting kind of around mid.
I guess you're talking about what the defaults kind of, or the I guess the formation looks like.
Side है.
The 1-2-2, right? You're talking about
अपने ऊपर कर लिया.
two towards A side, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, there's that mid pressure, right? There's
Yeah.
layers to this. You don't get that full free.
Okay,
Nice
mid.
lockdown
Okay.
there, actually. This is
Oh,
stunning
nah.
stuff. For now, though, you're looking at the remnants of the team that was kind of splitting through towards B main. And it's going to be difficult with Toast.
No. Odin.
It's easy. My bad. That's on me. I overestimated you drastically. So down to
Odin है भाई वहाँ पे.
picked up here. But Vinny and Josh, all deadly duo.
TP to safety as well, so we'll actually see a full 2v2.
Let's go. Tens op.
So this is kind of like what
Tens
we're
के पास
talking
skin
about
नहीं है
with
op की भाई.
Yeah. Yeah, with the layered defenses here, Mel is able to kind of, the retake is very easy now for the defenders because they're not taking any forward positioning in the elbow or in heaven. So now you're going to see, yeah, it'll start
Okay.
to kind of fall
This
apart
map
for a
is-
second because they didn't take that
यार
extra space.
judge ज़्यादा हो सकते हैं यहाँ पे.
It does kind of force the hand a little
Yeah.
if you want safety.
Exactly. So I think, yeah, if you're
यार मैं सोच रहा हूँ प्राइम क्राइमेट ले लूँ यार. नाइट मार्केट में आ रखा है, ले ही लेता हूँ. क्या कहता है?
Stop the rotation a little bit.
I
earlier
love
in this
prime
game.
crime.
Because if you don't, as an attacker, you're just going to be like fish
I
in
should-
a barrel. You're going to
I
get
should
stopped
have
from
it.
a lot of different angles.
I guess just quickly, what's the pathing for the attackers?
ये
to get
मैं
up to heavy?
अच्छा रेस खेल लिया.
It's around, so you have to go
Maybe.
through elbow first and then
Okay.
up the staircase.
So it's almost something you're looking towards, either clearing ahead of the plant, or I guess as cycle.
Yeah.
That's
यार मैं सोच रहा हूँ प्राइम क्राइमेट ले लूँ यार. नाइट मार्केट में आ रखा है.
coming back into elbow behind and,
Yeah.
and maybe towards stairs.
ओमिन भी हाँ. ओमिन तो भाई हर मैप पे है भाई. ओमिन हर मैप पे खेला जा
On the
सकता है.
way to site, like, hey, if
Omen
there's
is a
waylay or
goat,
even
man.
Omen too, like TPing into heaven
Yeah.
and
ओमिन
get
is a
that
goat
forward position.
player. Agent, sorry.
Okay, 2-4.
Also
Omen
interesting to see if
TV
there's
play
actually,
होगा
kind
पक्का.
of big
Yes.
post plant where they can kind of tuck a couple of players in and then somebody come back and cheese a little bit.
I guess it's playing out. Hold on. Tens might be doing tens things.
He knows about more as well, but swinging a miss on the
Oh,
second.
nice, nice.
That's miss किया क्या इनने?
Nice angle there as well. Nice kind of
भाई knife अच्छा है.
for him.
ये knife लूँ या prime क्राइमेट लूँ?
And again, I feel like you're going to be able to hear a lot of these rotations too, because like as much as it is quite a big map, again you can kind of slip through into
Tell
those big
me.
connected sort of areas. You can hear these rotations; they start making noise.
Yeah.
Today I D-ranked to diamond. I didn't care if I lose and then I finally won 4-11 match.
Thank
Nice.
Thank you, Tens. Just a hit and run again, feeling omnipresent because of control.
Oh, अबे याला hit होता मजा आएगा.
Deal with him. But Vinny and Josh got their work cut out now. There's a fire
Three here,
squad.
yeah.
Mel's getting greedy. There it is. They take away Vinny, leaving just Josh alive.
30 seconds
भाई
left.
knife तो अच्छा है. ये skin है, ये vandal है.
Toast is the
Again,
worst kind
man,
of player,
yeah.
bro. Like, I
My favourite kind of player, I've got to say. Spamming through with it.
Okay, all good. All safe.
Damn
again.
good. हाँ जोड़ी.
Close game now.
Yeah.
I think
खेला
like,
है.
kind of getting the tempo of the map as well, kind of getting the control
So
of
अब
space.
best in defense man. I get 1v3 ace.
I'm trying to
I'm
have a
1v3.
little look around play.
Nice.
Oh, goodies. Like, the observers normally show me it. You know what I mean? They normally, like, fly around and find some good stuff. Thank you. I'm already seeing it ready, lined up. And again...
Let's go dance. Go kill.
Where's the little salt dudes? Where's the
Go
little
kill
salt dudes?
Tens.
Yeah,
Find
we're
some
not
of them.
seeing enough of Easter eggs just
No,
yet.
can we cook a little harder on that, please?
Woof.
Again, we have like a half bite-ish.
कुत्ते बिल्ली की fight हो रही है. Woof.
I think it's just Kaide down on the sheriff. I mean, you got to give your gunner the rifle. What
Meow.
would you
Cat कुत्ता बिल्ली.
I mean, Kaide against Mel. The age-old. Tens want to take space. And I quite like that we're seeing this aggression from Tens, kind of showing what you can do space-wise. And aggression
Nah.
Vinny up to the test.
Nah.
Putting the pain towards him. Kaide
My tens is
does go
down.
down. But again, I love the fact that you can take
Yeah,
kind of considered aggression.
absolutely, yeah. And it's, again, it comes back to that sort of...
Oh.
Oh, actually, Mel tucked in here next to the
Oh.
smoke. Good for two.
There she is. Takes
Easy
that
है भाई.
down. We're waiting for it.
Easy है क्या?
Already
Mel
now.
के लिए easy है क्या?
There it is. And this is a feel-good map, though. Like, I was initially a little bit worried about some of those 50-50 angles, right? It was something that was in my mind. I know a lot of people were kind of saying that sort of thing, that just being conscious of it,
easy.
but already seeing like the way it plays out, you're just gonna be checking your corners. You just gotta be using that.
क्या मारा भाई?
Nothing is safe.
नहीं तरह
It's
खेला भाई.
that instant reminder, right?
Yeah, I think as well, like when you push up through the map, you know, corners will start to like clear themselves. Like as you slice the pie, right?
That's
As you're
right.
checking stuff one by one, things will naturally open up to you, and it won't feel as complicated as it might seem.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, mid split coming through. This is what we were talking about. They lacked earlier on.
Yeah, and the late vice lurk here.
Tens then. Oh, okay.
But she's
But
got a lane to
they've
play
been
from.
wrapped on, yeah.
Ah, that's smart as well. Getting out just
Oh.
in time.
13 HP.
Lucky for her. But already side control is gained. I kind of like what they tried to do with that split. They're utilizing mid, kind of
Analyzed 5v versus 5v4 match today 9-5 से throw किया team no form.
Here is it only the Odin with the high penetration
Yes,
that will go through
only-
these walls, so it's
yeah,
not
only Odin.
rifle.
नई skin कैसी लग रही है? बाढ़ में कैसा था?
Swiftly dealt with.
Spike planted.
That's
Team
a little
क्या?
awkward for them now.
Committing side and dying.
Yeah, not
कल की
easy.
तरह जैसे रेना commit
This
करता
flank
जा रहा था.
could be huge, actually.
And it's
Opted
like,
to go back through mid.
I quite like that they're trying to find a new pathway.
Yeah, Mel just TP'd into a corner smoke here.
Yeah, smart work here. Josh can be now pressured, cleared on the corner as well. I thought these Stingers might have really thrived in these close quarter. Okay, they are.
Oh.
Yvonne and Derek are doing very well. They found some stability here, but the time sign is taken. They've got to get moving. Mel and City
Player standing.
trying to work this back through, but a 1v2 is brutal. Yvonne there to shut it out. Back real close.
Skin अच्छा.
Again, another example of kind of how, actually on a lesser purchase, if you can get into this site, it can be really difficult to fight back in. So we talked about the flank coming through, didn't wrap all the way through spawn, but come back through mid. It can be really, really rough to actually retake here.
Yeah, I think the
That's
stage.
nice.
Yeah,
Now
the stage
one
is actually a
enemy
really nice pick
remaining.
for the attackers because once they get the site, it like flips the castle.
Reloading.
Now
Stinger
they are
OP.
the defenders almost, and now it's like
Man,
how do
just
we,
side में
as-
चार-
when the script is flipped, how do we?
चार लोग हैं और हमारा क्लोज
I
दोनों
guess the
smoke
main thing here with this kind of, I'm calling it the horseshoe.
खुद करके अकेला entry करके मर जा रहा है.
Typically how you'd expect it set up for a defender.
Duelist-
open to
duelist
the
खेलता होगा वो
attackers
शायद
to
वो,
walk onto
इसलिए.
site, so it's actually really interesting. I said another example potentially for the post plan if we'll see one.
And I quite like the fact that you can see how much value just that single smoke in mid gets you. It,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
allows you to cross up, right? Because I know a lot of people were scared about that, maybe operator controlling too much space. But Sid City got to respect this now and fall back. Oh! He got a tag on Tarek too, I'm pretty sure here, Tens. Oh dear, he's hungry. He's hungry. Oh dearie me.
This is an aggressive take actually.
B. He's
1v5?
I mean, I believe.
So in this
1v5.
situation, what are you looking for Josh to do to make the most of this
Okay,
time?
I
we're
think he
gonna
might want
smoke
to plan for
here.
back elbow and try to like see if he can maybe like get defenders as like they're coming into the site.
Spike planted.
Oh!
Tens. Tens ain't got no chill right now, yeah. and look, I know this is obviously a
Duelist
show
पे
match,
मैं
but I
खेल
love
रहा
the
था
emotion
B
we see.
clear था और
It
मैं
makes me
बोला
so
rotate
happy.
they're just
करके
going
they
back
are
to
so
that
lazy
one
to
smoke
rotate
again.
and
It's
committing
actually-
phone now.
It's not necessarily a given. The defenders have to
आजकल
progress
लोग
forward.
ऐसे ही हैं,
It needs to
lazy
be
हैं भाई,
kind of two
बस
ways, maybe
घुस
somebody
जाते
coming
हैं,
down from the
देखते
A
नहीं
side
हैं,
kind of
कोई strategy
complement
नहीं
that
बनाते.
push. Again, not too dissimilar in, I guess, the setup. That nearly lined up beautifully,
know.
actually. But in terms of ascent, you know, this one smoke on arches or deep towards pizza,
Toast
you ask them the same thing,
Toast
but
जो चला रहा है
you
भाई.
get the same kind of pressure from short on ascent. This really asks you to come out and get ahead of that push.
Yeah, I mean we saw it with Sid City. She tried to fight up a little bit more, but she had to respect the four-man push coming down.
लोगों को लगता है कि बस घुस जाओ मार दो सबको, लेकिन उनका एम इतना खास नहीं होता.
Swing position. There is playable space behind us. You're not completely forced forward. I do
Yeah.
want to keep an eye on some of these
Begin, begin. Arena.
So nice. You see, like,
कितने
Dizzy
फास्ट जा रहा था मर गया क्योंकि रेस था इसके बाद. अच्छा
Oh, yeah.
Really, really lovely. There was a smoke there. Tens.
The fun Felisa here.
And all in the meantime, Sid City's just sat there as well, like played in so nicely.
And look at Cypher at mid. He knows they're contained. He
Oh.
hears the rotates.
Yeah, that is so smart. I get this sort of presence, right? Keeping that, like, even late fight for middle is so valuable. Slipping a player down there gives you so much
ओए
security.
ओए 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 मरी मरी है.
Sid City doing well, just hold that down, but toast with the judge. I guess that's why Vice is kind of nice too.
Yeah, I'm just thinking actually, touch it after this round. Res comes through.
रेस कर दिया सेव राउंड में.
Push onto the side here. Kaide tagged up though.
Oh, City's down on 15, but still standing. Could do with some support here. Again, Toast slow and steady, but Mel clean stuff.
मेल तो भाई टैप मार रही है भाई.
Calm down.
भाई लो ले एम होता नहीं है.
The opportunities for
वो लोग सोचते हैं कि हम एवेंजर हैं, जाएंगे बैंच एक साथ सबको मार देंगे. ज्यादा घुस के ब्लाइंड करूंगा, मार दूंगा सबको. लेकिन बाद में पता चलता है सामने भी एमर है.
Yeah, I mean, I think when this map gets into players' hands, I think they'll find that a lot of things could potentially work. Especially with when it comes to compet, you'll have the RR reduction on your losses.
So you can really play around.
You can really play around and learn the map.
ये टोस्ट एकदम बोर्ड की तरह खेल रहा है.
But yeah,
उसकी रैंक ही यही है.
And again, I'm pretty sure I just noted this, that Toast is using the Among Us crosshair, I believe it is.
Yes, I do believe that is.
And that would upset me further if I died to him with a judge in Toast's corner. Just knowing that now compounds
That's
issues.
why he's a judge player.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
It does make sense.
You're not hitting headshots with that thing.
Nah.
Peak goal too.
Fellas.
really good position.
And this is what I was talking about, that playable space, kind of top middle, right? Again, it does feel like super close kind of, I guess, choke points, but very swingable, very playable from those deeper angles. And I kind of like that synergy then between Tens and I think it was, Kobe as well. Kind of like both working that. Let's go, Vinny.
Let's go, Vinny.
Now, just 3 of them remaining. Kaide, Vinny, and Josh. Couple of ults in play here too. Said City gonna get diffed here. Gonna say it. Vinny clearing up a little bit, but can he survive now? Kobe, a little too late for that.
Another push out here. 10's still looking for something.
Woo!
Starting to get a little warmed up.
ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है इन्होंने ये नाइफ का कॉपी किया है वहाँ से. क्या कहते हैं? क्या कहते हैं? फ्रैग पंक का नाइफ जो है वैसे ही लग रहा है सेम.
I heard there is like a something if you lose.
I've heard rumors.
वो भूल लग रही है. एक मिनट.
I saw a sneak preview of that. Not before the watershed.
No, true.
No.
True. But yeah, stay tuned because you'll find out soon enough. And again, like in the distance, there's so much.
I mean, just to come back to the visuals
like,
again,
look at
like
this.
when you're talking about elevating the art style and kind of the visuals and stuff, the map itself looks great, but the environment on top of that.
Yeah, I mean, like shout out to the art team. Oh, they found one.
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
Look
the art.
What is going on?
I mean, you can tell the art team had a lot of fun with this one. I think it was like something that we wanted to like really like hone in on. It's like, hey, how can we make our maps look even better than they do already while keeping that gameplay consistency?
I am seeing the Tacti Bear in what looks like a hot tub up there as well. Hopefully we can touch back on that soon as Kaide. I mean, just give Kaide a pistol. For some reason, she is obscenely good with it. And actually, I like that little like overhang kind of denies the dizzy coming through. So you can play some of these corners, still have to be really locked in to clear them.
Yeah.
A bit of a different setup here towards, I guess, Team Jreyx here on the B defense. They're stacked up towards the archway.
Like I told you, Kaide's nasty with that pistol. Tens.
And she knows it's 10s.
Yeah. Oh!
Another one!
Stop it, please, Tens. Please, it's meant to be fun. Oh, God. Tens in a 1v2.
Oh, my God.
Please come back, Tens. Please
Oh, my God!
That's outrageous. A Red Bull clutch in a show match. I mean, he was the chosen one for a reason, Mike.
I think he heard you talking about Kaide with a pistol.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I
You,
take it back.
you stoked the fire.
Yep.
That was nuts, though.
Yeah, that was that.
Oh, the first, beautiful. The second follow-up, though, it's almost like a little fadeaway. Oh!
ना?
I love these like headshot angles as well.
Orange
like,
रखे हैं, orange खरीद के लेके आया हूँ, वो feel कर लो. तक फिर हम आते.
Yeah. I mean, tens. If you're tens, though, the defenders don't
क्या
stand.
हुआ?
Yeah.
Nice to be tens, I
Yeah.
guess,
We've
right?
got the example of brute forcing on a pistol.
Yeah.
Tower.
Oh,
And he gets it.
oh, again, these are those 50-50 corners still cleared, but you have that option. If you're not going to invest utility early, you're going to get punished.
Yeah, it's very dangerous to try to contact up, but
Oh,
they're just. Toast is getting his
Yep.
his 3 for sure.
Ace.
That's 4.
the crowd commands it. He's in his cam. Brilliant. Toast, get out of your cam.
Go hunting.
Toasting cameras. Right, Kaide, deny it, please. Oh no, they've
Actually, yeah.
Here, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
Oh,
They're
I
on
think
the
we're going
way.
to see 4 knives out
They're
here
on
just
the way.
charging.
Oh, please, Kaide, don't go down like this. Oh no.
The flash hit.
Okay.
Toast.
Huh?
With the ace.
Orange लाया हूँ वो खा
That's a nasty
feel कर
knockdown
लेना.
right back
Yeah,
to Kaide's
not
face. What are you
happy.
doing?
Not happy.
What are you doing, production? How dare you? Nastiness. And the judges look quite strong.
Well, just to come back though, also another example where initially the kill goes one way, but if you're stacked up, these trades can come through. And talking about kind of scaling up and leapfrogging,
Yeah.
You can get to site so quickly if you win this opening engagement.
Come on, Team Tarek, I need you guys to focus up a little bit here. All right, we need a little bit more play.
Like this wall.
Did you guys play much with the Sage, or was that something that you didn't really see as valuable as maybe we're seeing it here?
I think we tried
Yeah.
a lot of different stuff. I think the Sage is like we were trying like a more traditional, like hey,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
let's like wall stuff as an attacker, and like kind of what Yvonne did, like walling the main. But I think there's definitely a lot more room to explore
Yeah,
with Sage.
yeah,
I'd
yeah.
say, especially like on B and A with some of the elevation.
Can you get a wall up to see out the window?
I think you might barely be able to.
Okay.
People are going to be... Mike, why did you give them the idea? Why did you say this? Let me enjoy my games. Yeah, get that utility. Okay. Who's holding the site? Kaide with a Guardian. Trying to play that little bit of a deeper angle, but Tens...
But they didn't
Look
clear
at
it.
this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, one more. One more. Oh no, there's the flying judge. Oh, good trade. We've got a team of judge abusers, Mike.
Yeah, yeah. It's like there's 5 links in the server.
Okay.
Oh, and there's the Omen going up into heaven, kind of stopping the rotate as fast as possible.
That is super nice actually seeing that in play. Toast playing on that corner again. You're going to get this control if you're not going to clear it. This is forcing their hand. Brutal, but you have to be so reserved with your utility, so heads up with it. And was that a little chess piece in the fountain?
The fountain looks like a rook piece.
I just think, I guess there we almost had an example of kind of the jet pathing into
There
sight
it
here.
is.
It's
Oh,
almost
that's
similar
lovely.
to kind of getting into a scent in terms of like the smoke forwards. They usually dash for the
Yeah.
switch to close the door, but you can get up onto the
hut.
up on top of hut here, and then I guess it's just another updraft to get straight into heaven.
Yeah, I think. Well, I think
so-
you'd only be able to get on top of hut because there's no second updraft. I think you
Okay.
have to updraft onto the hut, or maybe you can dash.
Out of charges.
And it looks pretty all in.
Oh, he
Tens
dodges the tether.
not being slowed down yet, still trying to play his life. Nice little reveal on side, but there's a lot of bodies here. Running out of
Bucky.
knives to play with, but the Bucky comes bounding through. Kaide killed. And at least he stops the rock.
Kaide
The
dead.
plant's going to be in.
Yeah, so now the defenders are here though. They're ready for the retake.
Let's see if they can do some damage on this one. Yeah, nice from Josh. Keeping them pinned on the site this time.
Looking for more as well.
Oh, Vinny.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, it's there. Does that help out at all? Ah, no one able to
Shock
make the
dart
jump.
there, bro. Shock dart.
It's actually deadly as well. Again, the scope up here.
Last player
Then you
standing.
can get anything done. No, it's City.
Clean.
Now with a 3K.
Yeah, very nice.
I guess as well, yeah, you'd need to hop onto the little, maybe up onto the box to dash, and then so
Yeah.
maybe it's a little more clunky than the ascent approach, but
Yeah.
it was actually a nice set piece in the previous round with the
Yeah.
cage in the corner to kind of path over the top of hut.
Yeah.
Again, obviously been doing that in scrims.
Nice little inspect. Oh.
Oh, yeah, we don't want that. It's not a judge. And again, just to come back here, how spammable is the hut from both
It's not
sides?
very spammable. I think maybe on the small bits with the Odin, but
Okay.
not the hut, like
Okay.
the thick part of the hut. No.
Okay, Toast without... Oh, excuse me?
Wow,
What?
Tens.
Sorry? I didn't realize there was a second player. I found out in the kill feed. Oh, God. He's just filthy. Kaide doing the best you can, but I mean,
I think they're going for around the world
Huh?
right now. They're just in their spawn.
yep, just taking the tour.
हैं बहन चोद
Oh, wow, we got some RPers here. That's crazy.
एक मिनट
That's
नहीं उठ सकता हूँ सेटअप कर रख
Vinny. Oh, you've unlocked one.
साला ऑरेंज कलर करके बेच रहे हैं अंदर से कैसा है बताना
They're all in spawn. Oh. Yeah, Yes, the fun police did indeed arrive.
Yes. Yeah.
मतलब कर रखा है ना कलर overall.
You can
I
see the
feel like I could
confusion.
lip read that
Yeah,
one as well.
Oh.
On 5, guys.
अब नहीं ले रहा उस पे मैं.
Tense has kind of kicked up a gear. He's on 23 to 11.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can see he's got back into the rhythm of being on stage.
Yeah. Yeah, he's quite good at stage games, isn't he? Oh.
Oh, okay.
We're leaking comms.
Okay.
I like that.
We're leaking comms.
हाँ वैसे भी अंदर.
So where in the map would you say this is the most feasible approach?
5-man slam, probably through B.
Okay.
I think A, the attackers have a little bit more to work with.
Wow.
Oh,
They teased us and then they'll do it.
Yeah, it was all a ruse. And it feels like they're trying to extend a little bit of gameplay here. I'm seeing classics and Jreyx, but I can also see your money. Team Toast. Oh no, 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 no,
No, knife or knife.
This feels like bullying.
Yeah.
This feels mean.
Hmm.
Big C's though, actually.
Oh god, look at what's waiting. Look.
Hmm.
There's knives. And there's a choke point. If they carry on this way, it's probably
Flank,
gonna
flank.
Oh no, Yvonne, don't. Oh no, they're getting baited in, Mike. They're getting baited in. Sin City
You
waiting.
can see they want to go in.
Oh एक तो knife हुआ.
Pick the balls.
She's still going.
Oh दो knife करे.
I thought one was enough the second as well. Damn. Are you really going to take that, Tarek? Are you letting
I
that
love how
happen?
it's Tarek the first to fall.
Beautiful, isn't it? There it is. A sacrifice. Giving it up. Oh no.
Wait, so hang on, actually, who cheated? Who bought the guns there? So a few guns made it into sight.
Tarek, I need you to up the ante here.
Right, where's my 5-man flank?
We were promised this.
Yeah. Okay, now
It's gonna be a very loud round.
We've got 5 Odins now.
Now we can see how spammable
Yeah,
the
we're
map is.
testing
There
where
we go.
these balls are.
Well,
Well,
Oh भाई ये wall bangable है
Well,
पूरा.
at least you have other spots to play. You have options.
that is true. That would not be fun otherwise. Luckily, mostly unscathed here.
Yeah, they didn't really get too much from that. Actually, they're
I mean, yeah, toast the falls
look
first.
at mid. They're just getting so much free info.
Oh, comes in.
It's not pretty gameplay.
No, this is not probably the caliber that the next game's gonna be like.
No.
But you never know. Oh, it's just very loud here. It's very, very loud. Thank you, Vinny, and thank you, Tarek, for quietening down Team Toast.
Have they run out of money yet? As I say, do we get another
Knife round.
do we get another weird purchase?
I think they're just going for a real buy
Okay,
pretty soon.
yeah.
I mean, for Toast, that is just any sort of shotgun, so.
I guess another question as well with to get a reveal into that site, kind of has to go through the window. What are the opportunities to come over that archway in terms of the skybox? Is there any kind of possibilities for early reveals to set that up, or do you have to take the space in front
That's
of that
enough.
window?
You kind of need to take the space in front of the window. You can do some level of recon for it.
Here we go.
There's something in there.
They're going all in. They want to end this one, it looks like. For this tournament site, we do have that Vice utility here as well. TP up towards heaven. Tens has a go, and it just
Really?
clips the ankle almost. Josh Zeki, beautiful from
Again,
him.
that right there, that positioning is primed. Oh, but Mel just goes through heaven.
Look, Mel's getting kind of slippery with these positions, figuring out the
ये
map.
भाई B side में heaven भी है भाई.
But did
Yeah.
she TP in actually?
Yeah,
She did.
Oh. Okay. 3v2. Mel and Toast. Hello, Tarek, and wake up here, buddy. Mel is reining it in. Nice little glimpse out there.
Yeah, they took the bait.
Oh, this time.
Well, the TP in as well.
Oh, Mel is putting on a masterclass. This could be lovely, but a tap on the spike and a draw. The hand has to show. Okay, Mel. You ending it now up against Mel. You
Don't do
Mel.
it. Don't do it.
Mel.
She's sticking it.
Waste the time. No. A nice try all around. The 13-7.
Okay.
Team Toast coming out swinging.
It's our first international champions.
True.
Crown.
Tens always win.
There it is.
Sometime.
Top of the board, Tens. Top of the board. very good performance. Nice to see what the Omen can do here as well. Just, you know, TPing around, getting kind of slippery with that verticality. It was super nice to witness.
It was. I mean, I'm glad actually we saw a couple of examples, particularly towards mid, some of the things we were talking about ahead of time. I'm interested to see kind of how the development of post plants kind of that's where I'm leaning with this. The defender side aggression, like you said, setting up kind of set pieces and more initiator oriented gameplay, but also how the post plants develop. Is there anything that kind of stood out to you?
No, I think they were kind of playing it how I would think like a high-level team, you know, of this caliber would play. Like they were going for a lot of mid splits. They were trying to like take their time as they're getting the site. I think there was times where like example from Josh Lecky, where he was able to hold down elbow and get those 2 picks. I think that's exactly kind of what the gameplay we want to see.
Oh, that was good fun. All good spirits though, even after the knives.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, touch and go for a minute there.
Some brawl breaks
The
out on
PM
the site.
was coming out,
Yeah, it was ramping up a little bit, but I think overall, I just want to see what the teams do with this now in their hands. You know what I mean? Get those pro teams out there, see what they can make of this map, because you saw glimpses of what it could look like. And again, we are getting ourselves ready here for the Verizon post-game interview. You can see Yinzu getting locked in down on stage. And yeah, everyone just lining up. And again, I think a good first glimpse.
Yeah, for sure. I guess key takeaways, like I said, is I'm really excited to see kind of composition changes, some of the other things we've talked about.
All right, we're going to pass it on down to Yinzu. Let's hear from the captains of that fantastic show match.
Well, that was a fabulous display of mechanics, skills, talent on the new map. I'm now joined by Toast and Tarek here, but I didn't realize we are going to have everyone here. So real quick, Tens, you're coming back, right? After that, you're coming back.
Maybe. Yeah, Kaide called me Wash, so I had to show her what's up.
You have to come back, Tens. That was crazy up there. But Toast, the judge, the Cypher defense setups, it was so nasty. What about you? Have you ever thought about maybe, I know you like to start your own team, but maybe put yourself in there?
Yeah, this experience has taught me that I don't need to hire players. I can be the player on my team.
I completely agree. But Tarek, it wasn't for a lack of trying. You brought it as well. Love the things that you managed to show us. What did you make of the new map? There was a lot of kind of new things. We saw the Odin spam and so on and so forth.
Yeah, well, honestly, that was not a great first experience on the new map. I was getting judged and ran down just like left and right. But no, I think it's going to be really exciting, and it'll bring a new flavor to Valorant. So it's fun to see what'll happen with it. Yeah, it's going to be good.
And very quickly, which team do you anticipate to be able to take over on this map?
Which team do I think will be good on the map? I mean, I got to say Sentinels.
I agree with you. But more importantly, there's a reason why there is a cake here. As you guys know, the loser is going to get this cake to the face. So I just want to make sure we're out of the firing line. Toast, you earn this. Enjoy this. You need help? I think he needs a bit of help, yeah. Here we go. Oh! All right, go for it, Toast. What a day it is here at the Grand Finals. Congratulations once again to Team Tarek, but the main event is coming up right after this. One more time, guys, give it up for Team Toast.
All I gotta say is I'm a little bit jealous because I was like Red Velvet, and I love me some Red Velvet. Body built by Red Velvet. You know what I'm saying? But in any case, everyone, welcome back. Golden Boy here on the desk. We
And now एक मिनट अब देखते क्या होगा
We have the one and only. We have Leo Faria. We also have Anna Dolan. You guys know them, right? Give it up. Give it up.
Bring something like a more straightforward type of gameplay to VALORANT in the VCT. As you said, it is supposed to give you more of that layer defense to our competition. So yeah, we're very excited.
Yeah, I'm pumped to see how
maps,
some of our pro teams take to it.
That's right. Maps always play a big role in how VALORANT unfolds. So looking forward to seeing it in play.
Exactly. Now, another thing, and you guys can probably see it over here, is our MVP bracelet, because we're going to be awarding our most valuable player at the end of this. Leo, who's in your running so far for MVP?
Look, man, I think we have really good candidates this event. I think, I think our boy Forsaken has a real shot.
I like that.
He's a PRX veteran who's been with that roster since 2021. His flex player been killing the event, so we'll see.
Right.
But
okay, Toronto, how we feel? You think Forsaken could be MVP? Toronto, what do you think? We got some Forsaken fans out here. Anna, what about you?
All right, I think I'm gonna go Fnatic. I'm gonna say, it doesn't even need up to me. I saw them crown Kayak yesterday. They crowned their own boy.
They did crown Kayak.
So they're telling us they crown Kayak. I'm going with Kayak.
You know what? Honestly, Kayak has been looking incredible up there. We're looking forward to seeing him take to that stage. Oh yeah, that kid's incredible, without a doubt. Now, all right, well, look, we'd like to talk about some fun stuff up here. And any news that we should be expecting late this year and beyond regarding, the game, the sport, everything? What do you got to share first?
I mean, there's always something coming, right? So, look, it is June, right? June? We're still in June, I think?
Yes,
June?
Crazy enough. It feels like it's been 5 years.
I know.
Yes.
Like, every time we come to one of these, I feel like the year just ended. This one has not ended. We still got a lot to go. Of course, we have another agent coming out this year, so we've got that to look forward to. Yeah, no details, but yes, we do have another agent coming. We've got replays, finally. Replays on the way.
Watch party करेंगे, watch party करेंगे. प्यास लग रही है भाई, तो प्यास लगती रहती है. मेरा नाम सिंचन है, मैं शरारत से भरा.
Match found.
Come on baby. अरे no camera, what the fuck. Come on baby.
अच्छा ट्रॉफी मिलेगी। और ज़रा भी
हाँ
कैसे हो?
बड़ा बड़ा
अरे मैं नहीं खेल रहा बहन चो।
नहीं खेलना है ठीक है फिर
हाँ आप टीडीएम खेलो, कॉम पे खेलना तो बुलाना।
ठीक है ओके
ठीक है हाँ हाँ मैं कॉम पे खेलूंगा बस।
ठीक है बाय बाय
ओके ओके ओके।
FNC no streaming
Match found.
W gamer WPRX भाई WPRX यार भाई अरे मैप आ गया है मैप का ट्रेलर आ गया इसके बाद देखते हैं मैप का ट्रेलर आ गया स्किन आ गई बैटल पास भी आ गया भाई what the fuck नाइफ दिखाओ यार क्लासिक टट्टे भाई बैटल पास तो टट्टे है भाई बैटल पास नया वाला टट्टे है भाई यहाँ बैटल पास आया W ये कितनी देर में लाइन तो है खेल नहीं आया मैच नहीं मैन पीछे से मार रहा है नहीं कार्ड GG यार I hate this
Match found.
yeah you have to say I'm a TDM player
भाई देख ले देख के खेल
Get out of my way.
What the fuck is happening? Can't shoot. किसे ब्लाइंड कर रहे हैं? लेफ्ट में बंदा बैठा है।
भाई खेल ले भाई
What? चल क्ले ओके गेम स्टार्ट हो गया बाढ़ में
On the up! The Sentinel dies! The Flexmaster Forsaken! And your duelist, and Coach and representing EMEA, the organization that's been here since the beginning and a former Masters winner, let's introduce the Your star rookie, Kayak! The IGL Buster! The Sentinel of the And Ace, last hope, it's and Coach
It's been over 700 days since Fnatic lifted a trophy over their head.
700 day मतलब 2 साल से इनके पास नहीं है. अभी और टाइम लगेगा I think.
Match found.
What? Yeah, go.
I just need to fix this.
Force versus the immovable object. It's time for the grand finals.
PRX, this was not supposed to be their year. They didn't even make it to Bangkok. They started stage 1 wrong, but this train has been on an unbelievable roll.
What do you think are ideal maps here? What do you get rid of?
I don't know,
if they
bro.
can get
Honestly,
their first trophy.
I mean, even in a set, PRX makes sense.
Oh my god, Sunset first? Yo, wait.
Wait, PRX has
Wait, we get Sunset first and PRX.
And that's the only map we want.
I actually like this idea. They leave the Lotus.
Is anyone going to be joining you on your stream today? No.
This series for the end. Fnatic though.
That'll be just me.
PRX wins Sunset.
Match found.
It has like chills.
Bro, listen, you got an ace. You got an ace. You got an ace with Toast got an ace. I got knifed on top of that.
Oh, that's fun.
Did you get knifed?
I got knifed.
Yeah, I was totally whiffing on the guy that was knifing you, by the way. I kind of was watching it happen for a second.
Great. My teammates are sabotaging you as well.
I think the third one is the one that is the most exciting, and you have a very good point. Fnatic, they probably will suffer
I don't know, I can't see the other side of the before, yeah.
My PRX jersey went missing.
Who's winning? Who's
Deadass, I swear to God, I left it in like the show match back room. Gone.
Dude, I'm not even gonna lie to
This
you.
final is so interesting. Such different
I watched
styles
this jersey,
of
so if
teams.
we lose, it's because of me.
Fastest squad on the attack side.
I hadn't watched it
PRX
the
is
entire run.
prioritizing these double duelist comps who is fast. They're crazy against Fnatic, who is a team up all
It's
about
actually
the
crazy, like
macro.
two completely
They
different
play
styles.
Slow.
Yeah.
They try and make
This is
every
could
decision
not be a more random
perfectly.
matchup.
There could not be teams
Like, I don't even know how
more
you counter each
opposed
other.
in the way that they want to play Valorant, facing off in this final.
But you know what's really
I wonder if
interesting
it's
to
loud
me
enough
here,
for
girls, is that,
the actual
look,
stream.
yes, PRX have been known for that W gaming lifestyle. And we love the W gaming life. Exactly that, and now look at where they are right now.
Oh, I think that especially because of the way the PRX plays the game individually, fundamentally, they have to be the best because they have to thrive in the chaos that they themselves want to see themselves in. So for that to happen, everybody has to have the right reaction, the right read within the game. And I think that Fnatic are going to struggle, especially and mostly important is not when the round happens, but after a very quick round, PRX hits you with another quick round, the downtime, the pre-round becomes the most
Like getting hit.
Nah, flank Sinatra. I'm better, bro. I'm fucking better. You don't know me, bro. Huh. No! Fuck no. It is what it is. Fuck no, man.
You want to play? Let's play.
What is this, man? Jreyx. not easy for you guys.
Crashes! There's no stopping him! Fnatic! Lay claim to the opening pistol.
A slow siege upon the A site there from both teams, actually. Fnatic back into the retake. Managed to navigate all of that post-plant util. And the squeeze really came down onto something. He had to hold 2 players off on the flank and then got caught by that recon. Crashies with a very important round.
Nice! Come on, man! Come on! Bring me the pistol!
And the Viper Orb set up there for the retake as well from Chronicle, just allowing Fnatic to be able to get back in. A nice idea from PRX. I think you can see both teams have a good understanding. And here, looking like there might potentially be a crunch play in B. Boaster's got a paranoia he could go for.
Cycling through the util. Chronicle's hunting for heads. Not going to find too much, but PRX are not far behind. Rattling a few shots of their own here. Good time to talk about, I think, some of the expectations of players, I think, so far. But Fnatic are stacked with storylines, talent. It's all there. Plenty of players looking to get their hands on that trophy, lift it. Add another one to the tally, perhaps, for some of them. Chronicle, one of our most storied players of all time.
And Althea as well, who's making a run towards MVP at this event. I think might be the first contact against these eco players. He's able to challenge a bit more aggressively.
It's a paranoia to try and set him up. Aggression called for, looking to try and crunch these PRX players in their place. But the Alpha's taking liberties. This is a guy that has been let loose, unleashed. An MVP candidate. Of course, he can take these risks with just a pistol in hand. He's not going to be offering up any sort of guns here.
30 seconds left. Spike
Death by 1,000 cuts. PRX are feeling right now.
Okay.
And another really solid hold on. PRX not doing anything too crazy just yet. We know that this is a team that can turn up the tempo massively, but early on here on Sunset, playing for all maximization, playing to slowly contact into areas and try to figure out what this Fnatic defense looks like. The more you contact, the more important people like Althea and his utility become. And Crashies, the drone, the recon, Alpha's trips and cam. And this round, expecting a B pop, Boaster's got the troops positioned to defend on B. 4 players stacked from Fnatic.
All stacked up. Crashies, the lone defender towards A, full confidence in the retake, and Kayak gone wandering, lurking up through mid. He's going to be getting a lot of information.
This is a really nice timing, and PRX, one of the only things they do wrong is clearing these kind of spots.
Slight miss shot.
Good information though for the attackers. And Crashies, what a shot.
What a challenge to take.
He might think though that that's the only lurk player. It's difficult to expect the other 4 stacked up behind, but Kayak has read it.
Here comes the pincer, here comes the crunch! Kayak instantly domes 2.
One more
PRX are left reeling on their buy round.
Can we read that? One more
Fnatic maintaining discipline. It's composure that sailed them all the way through here. The rifles. It's going to have to be raw heroics to see if we can stand a chance in this one. PRX none the wiser. Lurks on lurks. Althea dropping Divine and a spike in their laps. It's inevitable at this point.
Jing's got an impossible task ahead of him, a 1v4 stuck in elbow. Even if he tried to save, it's not going to work. 30 seconds, spike abandoned. Fnatic can put the squeeze on. They'd love to get another rifle on board and deny it away from PRX.
Jing, percentage.
He can't even get one. What a beautiful round from Fnatic, Brennan. A couple of strategic things as well for this EMEA team, looking strong early. One of which is Kayak is feeling confident enough to go for that kind of play in round 3. This is a rookie player coming in, having just won Ascension. He's played fantastically inside EMEA in Stage 1. But to be able to do that in your first global event, in your first grand finals, that is confident. That's what you need. And the other part too is they're stressing the flank. PRX don't have a Cypher, they don't have a Vice, they don't have any ability to watch the flank with some kind of piece of util. And already after round 3, Alex is calling a timeout. This is a worrying sign for PRX, considering that this is the map that arguably they're the most favored on. That's why they've taken us here first.
And there's all that talk about, listen, the double map advantage. Fnatic don't have a deep map pool. Let me tell you, when you get to grand finals, when you get into that best of 5 territory, Forget the strategy, the experience plays the biggest difference. Fnatic have that in spades. You can make the same argument for PRX, but they've never done it. They've never themselves before. They've come close, and they've always missed the mark. It's one of the things that's going to be circling around their heads.
And if you think all the way back to Copenhagen, the final map, as far as I can remember, they threw a crazy composition out there as well. They're playing Yoru Breach on Breeze, which is just, I mean, even in the current Yoru Breach era is a bit of a mad idea to comprehend. They were always happy to go in and throw the punches and see what landed. Whereas Fnatic, I think, are going to be coming into a game like this with heavy ideas and strategy and ways of anti-stratting and breaking down what PRX have got in store for them. Especially on maps they knew were coming early, like here on Sunset.
The Outlaws could thrive in this setting. Sea of players on half armor. The dart immediately dealt with. Kayak is safe.
Never a worry, never a doubt that that recon was going to get broken. Crashy's always had that, leaving Kayak to hold onto the smoke. Forsaken.
Yes, risky business, but again, risks have to be taken when you're down like this. PRX want to increase the tempo, increase the heat. Taking control out towards market already. Stray shots. No damage. They need a couple more when that comes from. And now putting in the crunch.
Spike down B.
Now they crumble towards it, but there's rifles in the hands of Chronicle, and he's taking this one. But spot it still. It's just not 1-for-1. Chronicle managed to get Pac-Man out of there.
Alfia gonna have to be a hero here, coming back through market. PRX have done a great job of getting back into this round. Put a serious squeeze on the bowstring, just couldn't hold up to the pressure.
Trying to do some damage towards the end of this one. Alfie has left it down to the 1v1. Forsaken! Alpha just dominates it!
Huge kill off screen as well. The Turkish aim comes through and saves Fnatic in a situation where things got sticky. Light weaponry, only stingers out for PRX, but they're still down 0-4. Interesting moment in that. Boaster threw a counter paranoia to try to keep players back in market. Pac-Man just ran through, just kept running forwards. Living and breathing by the W Gaming, and it did put Boaster and Crashies in a tough spot that Alpha had to recover.
Come on, let's go.
A 4-0 lead, and now Kayak has the funds to be able to bring out the op. He is alone, though, on the A site here. Take a look at this guy. Doesn't really have the most support in the world. Crashes is going to come to get his back like he did in B main early, but PRX have the util to push him off.
All in your face too, and he hears it. Footsteps around, trying to take that one into the off angle, but there's a rocket in your face. You turned into pink mist in a moment's notice here. Crashies, he's stuck, isolated, skipping, hopping, trying to survive. Poster.
If Jing had thrown a nade in there, then surely he would have been dead, but instead focusing on taking the site.
Crashes forward, he's already taken the timing against him, and he's trying to take it forwards. Fast and loose is the play. Wall into the back of the site, though. It's all being contained in that flank again. Drone close, no coverage inside. Boaster's there to respond. Pac-Man only expecting the one. He's already...
One more flanking!
Boaster and Alpha going to be left to do it all. Finally, Alpha reveals his hand. Look at the wrist, the hat goes out. It's going to be good information. Hammered up. Start rebounding.
Like the stream, guys.
The time is going to start ticking soon enough. PRX, it's still a bit more disciplined. Looking to try and play this one together now. First tap, first target down. Boaster's gone, and Alpha is next. So PRX. They do show up, and they get that round on the board. A critical one at that.
A little bit of a late awakening here on the stage, but nice to see the PRX have got what it takes when there's ults on the board. Slight mechanical error there for Kayak at the very beginning. Had a shot actually on the Devi. I think he caught him dead to rights, but just got off the angle at the wrong moment. Chose to scope back up, and that cost him his life. And now Kayak's, come on. Now Kayak's going to have to play with his Neon ultimate. Already invested pretty heavily economically in the previous round. And now PRX going into the Cypher setup.
Dart tucked around, it's an instant drone. Walking, wading out through mid. Pac-Man looking to contain it. He's missed the timing on it though. These players have already slipped straight past.
Oh my god.
Kayak.
He's going to hear
some damage. Oh, surely hears it, yes. Tip-tap of the footsteps, and he buys his time. Here's the ult. Devi shuts him down, but up through mid. It's Pac-Man. Straight up the gut, instant res as well. It's going to be undoing that damage.
And a massive gap in mid here, Brent. Forsaken through completely. Pac-Man as well. They've cut a SWAT straight through the middle of this Fnatic defense. Just rotating through, and Chronicles left to pick up the pieces and wonder, what the hell happened to this defense macro? PRX were all gathered up towards A, and yet still found that perfect timing. And this is really going to hurt or start to put the hurt on the Fnatic eco too.
Something in Chronicle. Shoulder to shoulder, spots out the barrel, so under the freebie.
But just going for the save here. PRX got good value out of that res. Divide online early, able to undo all of the good work that Kayak had done with his tiles push. And again, I just want to stress how much Fnatic are going for these mid pushes and these flanks. They're really trying to abuse. Feels like the biggest part of their anti-strat so far is trying to abuse the fact that PRX do not have that Cypher in their composition. Push down, try to get the flanks going for the A retake. Something that Boaster loves to do when we've seen him call in the past on maps like Haven, for example, against these Sentinel-less comps. But this time just missed that timing on Patman. And I think it can be tough to play against PRX sometimes because they do take unorthodox timings. They're willing to take a bit more risk. And so back-to-back rounds. That shot too, instantly denying the Neon ultimate. Creating space for the res.
Too easy, guys, come on.
Alpha also had all of his Cypher utility on the A site that round. And once again, he's going to put it all down on B, so not using any of it for top mid information, except for this cam, which is going to be able to see feet as you walk up mid. But if Alpha's not tapping it regularly, then Patman could still find a timing.
A real switch up as well from the game plan of PRX.
No, they're really focused on this A pressure, trying to get big value out of Patman's utility, even if it's not actually Patman who's there taking the space.
Drone. PRX trying to hide their intent.
Very slow so far on the attack side for PRX too, isn't it? Really trying to mess with expectations.
Oh, the dart.
No!
Kai was sat nice and pretty. Patman none the wiser, thought he caught a timing there. Paranoia is going to be sweeping forward, starts going to be blinding up Alpha. Nade rebounding, we'll have to respect it. Market control, PRX is for now, and you see that Hunter's furious and there's signs of life. That's from afar, crashes. We're going to supplement it, trying to put a stop to this one, but PRX, they're denying that momentum they've got.
Nice.
This train is not stopping, not here.
Nice!
They barreled through, unconventional pathing there for PRX. Didn't send anyone through B main.
Save the gun, buddy, save the gun.
As the wall came down over towards Boba, slicing off the defenders on site. Chronicle didn't know which way to look.
Save the gun, yes.
Very much an adaptation here for PRX in terms of how they're approaching this one. The game plan coming from Alex, maybe even coming from Vinny too. Remember that former Fnatic head coach is now doing assistant coaching for this squad. But the game plan appears to be
do this.
slower and more deathball-y. They're just trying to stay together and take out Fnatic piece by piece.
I know what you mean, like bro, but maybe.
If they haven't had the success over towards Elbow, then working through Market and up to Boba was wondrous there. This is now 3 rounds in a row for PRX. Trying out a really unconventional, slow pace to their game.
I like
and at any point here, they can turn up the tempo and it's going to catch Fnatic off.
Austin!
That's the thing with PRX though. I mean, reaching new heights and evolution for this team now. That's available to them, the slower play.
I was kidding, I know.
And I think they have to. If you play that undisciplined W gaming style, the one where it's not
man. And these two are my favorite team this year.
a disciplined team, they love absorbing aggression. That old PRX style just simply wouldn't work, I don't think. They have beaten them before. It's one-on-one between these two teams, so I'm not saying it can't ever work, but I don't think it was the right idea to go into this game with. But in this tournament, we've seen a better, more thoughtful PRX. Willing to stop the breaks and play with a lot.
Yeah, actually woke up.
ये पीछे क्यों चल रहे हैं लोग? अच्छा 30 सेकंड का डिले है ना इनके में.
They're just willing to temper it.
Kayak Exo and का aim देख के जब से सपोर्ट कर रहा. Yeah. सपोर्टिंग लेकिन जीतना किसको चाहिए तू तो कह रहा था PRX जीतेगी भाड़ में गया सब
and I would say now's the time to try to hit something quick if you're PRX. If you wanted to change up the tempo at any point in this game coming out of your opponent's timeout, that's one of the best opportunities for you. It is going to be a bit of a half-by round for Fnatic.
PRX जीतना है.
Glass Cannon Guardian, a Stinger, and a Sheriff around the place. So maybe PRX will play patience in this one and turn up the tempo for the next.
कहाँ जाता है ये डार्ट?
Early B main though is already a little bit different.
Spread out. Control, one away from some big ults as well. Jing.
I like Kayak not more than PRX. Kaju.
Contact plays good for again. It's just poking out. Now spotted here with a snake bite, rebounding. Ricochet, Chronicle looking to try and slow them down. Her body's behind this one. It's a delayed hit. Jutting smoke. You got to be careful of this one. Alpha inside it, trying to sidestep straight towards it.
Oh, something.
Just dismisses him. And Jing already taken up that timing. Slips into the gap and finds his mark. Boaster has to operate it a bit of run and gun. Backside control is still there for Fnatic. Plan down now for PRX.
One enemy remaining.
And PRX are not stopping. They're not content
Boaster.
with just the front. They want the entirety of this map.
Really good adjustment there as well. Alpha, a little unfortunate, does hit the 140 with the Phantom.
Alpha ने हक दिया भाई.
On something.
अच्छा Phantom था ना उसके पास.
Moves away thinking that he's already got the kill. His crosshair resetting onto the next target before even confirming that something had hit the deck.
I'm sorry Alpha, something clear you.
And after a 0-4 beginning to this map,
So
it feels
guys.
like PRX, the vibes are back. Yeah. They've tied up the game, and going into this, Kayak once more picking up the operator, and still a slow beginning actually for PRX. Really not trying to challenge early on. It's been more about contacting. And then the question becomes, who's actually holding the contact for Fnatic? Because often they're playing really passive lines. And here you just see Boaster jiggling, and Kayak holding elbow.
Operator in hand, one of the best tools for the job, but seeing signs alive. Jing, that's his cue to go. Sending it, ricocheting against the blast. No damage to the Boaster. Is he going to draw that blood? Just trying to wrangle control of the rifle. Kayak's been overwhelmed. PRX crack open the A site. And crack heads while they're at it. Jing, not content with just a few.
दवाई दो
Sight line.
चलो
A
सेव
huge
करने
round of
जाओ.
the defense collapses again from
Some
Fnatic.
save करने
Kayak
जाओ.
had to hit that shot. He put himself on such an aggressive angle. A really deep position that you see this Neon dive from in elbow. And if he doesn't hit the shot, then he can't escape. Neon's got great maneuverability, but you've got to get the first in order to avoid getting
Badman
traded.
is shitting on Kayak.
A Boaster fell shortly afterwards with that scramble in the smoke. Chronicle once more not really able to have too much impact in his 5th grand final appearance. Thus far, PRX have been avoiding him mostly. A couple of times now that we've seen him save, and Divide back up to another res, by the way. So got his second available, and that's just a really nice tool for being able to deal with those early skirmishes if PRX players are pack.
भागा उठना भाई.
I think it'd be fair to call them the
Oh
favourites.
my.
Oh yeah. All smiles here.
That's why I was saying yesterday, I really feel like Fnatic are going to be the villains of this story. They've set themselves up as the barrier between PRX and the trophy that's always one step out of reach. You have to go through a team that's managed to do it back-to-back. But at the moment, PRX have picked themselves up after a bad start.
ये सचल बढ़िया था
Been pretty
यार.
much flawless since then.
The early timeout has worked wonders.
Kayak once more getting into this deep position, willing to take a bit of a gamble here, tucked himself down behind this box in mid. Last time, didn't find too much value from it.
Deep pushes are everywhere on the map. Fnatic. This Boaster's out through A main, down through
He's a
mid.
fucking phantom.
Getting a good idea now. This is going to be landing over towards B.
ये
Chronicle
अल्फा
tucked
का
to
नहीं
the
देखा था.
corner.
Vandal
Be
use
feeling
it.
that heat, takes the peak. Dealing with these players out towards the extremities, but not through bottom mid. Instant res. Forsaken brought back into the fold. Crashes. Just can't control that Guardian in time. Something. Feeling that heat and that stun does good connection.
Oh my
Kayak.
god. Kayak.
Trying to make some moves. Alpha dominates market. This putting a bit of fear now into the step of PRX, forced the plan towards the back of the site.
Planted.
But playing together, Forsaken and Divine need to come up with a plan here for dealing with things. Suddenly, though, they split apart, trying to get on either side of the neon wall. So Kayak may be the target. Feels like PRX need to take the fight into one of these guys on Fnatic.
Sitting ducks right now. Alpha, low enough. Shot to the dome, though, will do him in. Kayak. He's got to do it in a 1v2. Biding his time in through the smoke, waiting for something to fade.
Or to clear main.
Eventually there. Barrow sticking out, though, in a 3-2-1 fight for PRX. Ransom that 2-round lead.
Even when things are looking tricky, they've got a game plan, they've got the right micro calls. And that honestly was quite passive too from Kayak towards the end. I'd like to see him get back into that more confident way, although what he was doing in the mid-round was nice to be able to crack open B main. Alpha wins one hugely important duel against Jing, but couldn't overcome Divine, who's taking this for 10-5.
Divine is lock-in, bro. He'll lock in for the grand finale.
Similar setup. PRX not changing things up. Do they expect Kayak is going to be tagged? Jing!
Kayak gaya.
Just the aim.
Nice trade, nice trade.
Does trade. But now the heat and the pressure is going to be turned up onto Alpha. He steps forwards, a bit of spam coming his way. That's a Hunter's Fury into the back of the site. Alpha trying to capitalize off this chaos. Moving forward, sidestepping, crashes. Indomitable from this spot.
Drops Divide, drops the spike, manages to sidestep the Hunter's Fury in the meantime too, but they know where Alpha is, and it's tough to really support him.
Trying to clear him out. Rifle in hand. Trying to lead the march forwards, and the spike potentially retrievable, but Fnatic have eyes on it.
Yeah, Boaster's done a great job here actually of getting, he's beefed the movement there. Was just trying to get on top of the box. He was in a spot where he could support Crashies, and now there's a dangerous timing until this wall breaks, but it looks like it's just about to expire. And he's been saved for that.
Okay, Omen ke paas
3v3 and Forsaken with an Omen ult means that this spike isn't really in enemy territory at all.
Part of the reason why Chronicle hasn't rotated. Picks it up, slow it down. PRX only have 30 seconds to work with here.
And what a call. He's calling to go back into the same site, trying to fake out the idea he would have left.
20 left. Boaster, watchful eye smoke dissipates, but too many targets. Too much to deal with Crashes.
Clear the ball, clear the ball.
Tries to buy time, but a bullet to the dome. And a bullet to the temple.
Clear.
Chronicle's left in that 1v2.
Okay, he's ailing, guys. He's ailing. Listen to my goal.
Finally winnable for Chronicle, an opportunity for impact.
Looking for an easy fight first. The first most spots it out. Snake bite. No rebound necessary, but doesn't really connect. Something sits it down. Viper's picked. Thought about, committed. Let loose entirely. And the bullets are raining down on him now. Time ticking away. Spraying away. Chronicle's hoping, praying. Hoping that PRX will give him absolutely anything to reload and run forward for Forsaken.
man.
Knocks him out.
जीत गया round जीत गया.
7 rounds in a row for PRX here. Fnatic just making too many mistakes on the defense side. Kayak kind of whiffs a little bit in this opener, doesn't land a single bullet on Jing. And then Boaster chooses the worst time to drop from high ground to low ground. As this smoke dissipates, he's choosing to walk forwards. Not accurate to hold that smoke as it leaves the PRX players in the open.
We are winning.
Small errors and a massive comeback.
It was 4-0, now it's 4-7.
This was all the way back off the side of that timeout.
Forsaken as well, picking up an attack op. He's got the money to just go for a
Okay,
rifle
we need
afterwards.
one kill,
Just
then
watch
we
him
go in.
And a little pacier perhaps, going for a B-pop here.
Yeah, Fnatic hard, disrespecting though. Deep push out towards A main, so they've got the information, they know what's up.
Jing, one away from a showstopper, but choosing not really to go heavily prioritizing it. Instead, looking to try to clear the flank. They know this has been happening.
Game of timings. Kayak drifted in and out. It's Batman who falls. Something is next. Fnatic, full control towards it. It's a paranoia in your faces, and they're going to be disengaging.
Best opportunity for Fnatic to snag around since the first 4.
Leaving PRX to stew.
And PRX thought it was a mid push, realized it wasn't, so now they're exploring mid themselves.
Seeing the shoulder. Forsaken, that is a ballsy TP.
भाई क्या TP है?
A wide off angle played.
Could be on Kayak here. Could be on Kayak over towards A. You see Jing is making his way towards it, but all three players on PRX trying to make their own individual timing play.
Forsaken has caught one. Can they catch the next?
Okay, 4 seconds.
The court access towards it, but still, it's B main control for Fnatic. It should be in a good spot for it. Site needs to be cleared out here.
We planned for the backup side, yes. Now we're gonna look main.
Watch for Lions wall on a bit as the curtain drops. So does Alpha. Rocket to your feet, you cannot!
Okay.
Stop
Time to ult Neon.
When PRX get going, there's no denying them a Kayak.
Yeah, no ult for you, Kayak.
8-4 is where we leave it.
4 seconds in Divine, why?
The train took a little while to get going
4
here on
seconds in
Sunset, but
Divine.
then it just plowed through Fnatic. A 3v5 that they turn around with a brilliant lurk play. Again,
Champion चमक रही है भाई.
a great call on it. Found the perfect timing. Forsaken looks amazing here. He's even overtaken Divine.
4-8. We have the best player in the game. He's 4 seconds.
PRX not slow.
4-0 to 4-8, bro. Oh my Kayak. Kayak का bad game चल रहा है शायद.
Toronto has been such a fantastic host city. Welcome back, by the way. Wanted to ask you, how are you finding the event, and also, what have you been up to?
I gotta tell you, this is such an incredible city. It's home for me. I grew up in Brampton, so it's
Best
really special.
Best.
Yeah, that's right. It's really special to walk the streets of Toronto and see people wearing the VAL logo and to be a part of this community. You guys bring such incredible energy to this event. It means so much to us. This is one of the greatest cities in the world, and so to have it, yeah, that's right. It's really special to walk the streets of Toronto and see people wearing the VAL logo and to be a part of this community. You guys bring such incredible energy to this event. It means
I just joined
this is one of the greatest cities in the world, and so to have the opportunity to
at
showcase
3-0 and after 4-0 eco round, I just joined your stream and we are winning. Yes, yes.
Thank you to all the players here, to all the players who are watching this online, to the co-streamers and the influencers. You guys make it possible for us to bring this event to our players. So I just want to say thank you to everyone.
Thank you.
I got the chance yesterday, by the way, to go back to Brampton. The food is the best in Canada. I just gotta say. So.
I completely agree. Now, it's made it even more
Difference
special
between 4 seconds and Bolster is
its 5th
4 seconds is good, like Kayak.
when the game came out, so I wanted to ask you, you could maybe reflect and tell us what it was like on, on launch day.
Yeah, it was crazy. We launched VALORANT in the middle of the pandemic with no real perspective on how well it would be loved by players. We knew we had built something that would serve the needs of an audience that cared deeply about
now Kayak can't shoot.
When you launch it in the pandemic, you never know how it's going to play out. And then we didn't know how we were going to serve the game. We were working from home.
That is a good idea.
So we shipped this from people's living rooms. And it wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for this community. It's been inspiring,
can't wait to see Kayak versus something.
I swear there was someone on the bottom right there.
To have this community build this game.
Is there a cold one?
Thank you so much. And
Yes,
also,
please.
PRX might lift their first trophy in 5 years as well. So let's jump back in the game and see if they can close this out.
Take this home. We win this first map, the momentum is unbelievable.
We're going to see how this first map
when the first map gets won, if they carry the momentum, win second map, series is over.
Yeah.
Just like that.
I mean, 2-0, there's no way.
Yeah.
What an end. Invest heavily in the defense half. This is not a map that you expect them to be going too much towards the operator. Take a look at the they eliminated Ascent, for example. See if you can.
The thing is, we have 3 duelists main in the team. Yes.
Just drink as much as you want, then give it to me.
This is not a map that you expect them to be going too much towards the operator. They eliminated Ascent, for example, which is where something's going to be going heavy.
Second का setup देखो खड़े कर रहा है क्या बस पे.
Lurks and
खड़ा ये बैठा है समझ में नहीं आ रहा है वो.
So far, really feels like they've settled into the rhythm of this map.
Yeah. Jing has another frenzy.
I was worried at the beginning, Josh.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, I think, listen, they did them, and you gotta hope that they don't choke another. I think. At the moment, though, set up in a great position on a map they should have been favored on.
A lot of running around occurring. PRX are stacking A towards 4 players. Early setup, creeping and crawling forwards. Chronicle has to be the player to receive. It's an off angle for him. Damage! Done and more! Chronicle and Alpha, I mean, they just put those players in their backpack.
Toxins going up.
Something's going to try to recover this one.
After
Actually, might have caught the timing. Back around the backs, but scurried away.
Doing,
Chronicle and
bro.
Alpha live to fight another day. Alpha even going re-exploring.
Yes, gonna have to take down Fight. It's not clean. Any stretch of imagination. Something dropped down to 10 health as a result of it.
Standing ahead.
All needs to be broken now. Clearing the way. That doesn't clear most of it though. This is an impossible scenario for Fnatic. A pistol round in their sights. Already control. Tripled up. In through the back of the site. Main is theirs from Kron.
Last player standing.
Looking into the fray. Patman is the last one left now to stand against this. What can he really do? The rookie. Not a lot. Revealed up.
Anti,
Classic
brother.
right click, simple enough.
So both pistols in this map going the way of Fnatic, but really very few rifle rounds. I mean, one, if you could even call the bonus round that in the first half, going the way of the EMEA team.
Did I kill you?
So we'll see if that trend continues. Fnatic got a great start out, and they just couldn't
पिस्टल जीत
convert
जाती
any
है बार
further.
बार हमेशा.
But PRX, that same gap that Fnatic were trying to exploit in the first half by sending flanks, pushing mid, that gap does still exist here on their defense side, that lack of information. For example, in this round, how open market is.
Poison toxin screen down.
Deep control. PRX just disrespected him really. Flush of the nade, trying to earn up some ults.
The slower that Fnatic play, the more that PRX are going to be worried about those gaps. And it means that PRX themselves have to be pretty proactive in the defense.
Poison's off.
If you play against PRX and you just hit sites over and over, you make their job very easy here. Because they don't have to worry about the lurk, they can just play for the retake. But when you play slow, the way that Boaster calls, there's going to be worries in the back of Forsaken's mind. And they'll have to take timings like this to re-clear mid and then spread back out.
Deploying drone.
One of that 3-2-1 swing. Now getting me there, at least with the due diligence. Clearing out the way, this is PRX looking to try and flood their way back in. They've only got pistols, trying to make the most of it right now, but again, bodies topple and fall, complete collapse onto the site. Patman, yeah, not live for much longer. 2 now. And this half here for Fnatic, looking to see if they can convert this bonus. It's going to be a healthy
We are
one.
looking to see.
PRX are going to play to try to flood.
Are,
They love
are.
playing quickly. As you put the spike down, they're going to be running back into sight,
Huh?
trying to deny you. Very coordinated with their utility as well.
But कहाँ किसी जगह stream करूँगा?
So far in this
We are
tournament,
holding this A, bro. We
Huh?
are defending now again on side.
yeah,
चलेगा.
they're not even going to have the chance to get into post plants very often and play these really calm, controlled post plant setups. It's going to be frantic. They're going to feel like defenders, just as Kron said.
ठीक है. Boom.
Fnatic are getting a glimpse into mid.
YouTube पे देखिए हो, YouTube पे आ गया है.
Info gathered.
Looking to
Boom, boom,
diligently
boom.
clear these corners, waiting to see if any of the PRX players have tried to take a tricky aggro timing.
It's a deeper wall from Patman. It's causing some concern, but cleared out now by Fnatic.
A devised wall is really good at blocking these gaps. So he's popped it down over towards A right now, and nobody from Fnatic choosing to break it, which means in theory, the defenders can back out of A and go to cover a different gap. But they're waiting here, expecting Boaster to be a good enough caller to want to break this wall.
Yeah, they're poking, prodding, just trying to bring it down. It's going to be fading at a moment's notice, and while that was occurring, something was the only player holding top mid. He's gone. Kai takes him out. Forsaken responds. Paranoia is going to be sweeping forwards as well, putting a bit of pause into the step of Fnatic. Slow as they go. Time to be taken. Crashes the one with a spike here, and he's going to be dropping it into Forsaken's lap. Full control here. This is the round that's gone a bit skew with Fnatic. They need a miracle. They need it now. The random spam. It's been picked up.
Okay.
Straight there. Bullet to the body of Alpha. There's not much left that they can really do from this one. PRX up to 9.
And Forsaken does such a great job holding market, forcing Fnatic to pay for every inch they take in blood. Even though something falls, Forsaken is not willing to give this up. Even with a drone in his face, he chooses to challenge, to fight.
One enemy remaining.
And then catches even a time.
अरे it used to be divine bro. जब मैं देखता था divine था उसका starting में, तो मेरे दिमाग में वही घुसा पड़ा है अभी मेरे को used to नहीं हूँ मैं. मेरा brain उसके लिए used to नहीं है अभी. When I used to watch them, उसका divine ही था.
Oh, he's been caught on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, it's going to be dropping down in front of him now, but just drops it instead.
That's rough. He was trying to break the cam there and still get back into market in time. That's a fumble.
Too dark to clear this way.
कहाँ देख रहा है?
Ball's going to be propped up. We can expect it to still be slow and steady by Fnatic.
At this time, PRX do what I was talking about, where they wall up and leave, but they're pushing the other side of the map, getting Patman in a pretty deep inserted position in B.
मैंने कैसे बता दिया तेरे को पहले?
That's that B main control for him, a very important fight.
मार्केट में ड्रोन हो रहा है. Something मर गया.
Just drifts right into the crosshair place.
Oh, okay.
Like a rocket man.
Okay, 2v1.
Anyway, Fnatic find the advantage in the edge, just left to Patman. Scrambling, running right into the sight.
साला मनूस Patman don't lose this बोलता है.
You love to see plays like that from PRX, leaning on some of the classic odd timings of aggression, but Fnatic dealt with it. Maybe this is the kind of pace that they're more comfortable playing against. They were very ready for that peak from something. It's super similar to what Forsaken went for in the previous round, trying to timing the drone. And then as much as Jing got value from that peak, Fnatic come out on top. Another good start to a half. But that didn't stop PRX from coming back and getting 8 in a row.
हाँ सेव तो हो रहा है सब.
PRX are just clearing out A right now.
उसका ult है ना,
allowing
उसको
something to
नहीं
build
है.
up a little closer to the Hunter's Fury, which is a incredibly useful ultimate, especially when you want to play that flood defense style. Puts a lot of pressure on the planter. In this round, Boaster's calling for his team to explore over towards B. And Patman, he's been trying to challenge this. Once more, they do not want to give any space for free. Fnatic are going to have to fight to get into these post plants.
Wall down, barely broken. Not quite there yet. That's going to be okay. Jing wants to go forwards. It's an eco round. Rocket rebounds, no kill. Alpha taking Jing out of the fight. A lot of the bites in the round.
Gun भी गई. Gun उसी के पास थी gun. Gun भी उसी के पास थी.
But it's called for Fnatic. We're going to go over towards B. Forsaken.
जिसके पास gun थी वो गया. Ult भी गया.
The only defenders, the only players to try and put a stop to it. Kayak. It's going to be offloading that ultimate now. Overdrive in hand. Trying to put a stop to Patman, and there's only so much you can do. There's a Neon AD in your face. Inevitable at this point here. Trying to go for the trade out.
पोस्टर को क्या हुआ उसके सामने तो तोड़ा है वो ट्रिप.
And Alpha is the hero of the round.
क्या दिमाग चल रहा है उसका?
Takes a pretty large risk in stepping forwards to the showstopper, but catches a nice timing onto Jing. Catches him in the side, utilizes his ultimate, and they realize there is a huge gap in the defense all the way up mid into Market and Boba. And they catch these players on the B side, separating them entirely from those defenders that would love to rotate and support.
Anti, nice try. मैं सुसु करके आया. रुको. Chilling. यार 4 राउंड के भी कोई नहीं 4 राउंड के बाद वो जीत नहीं पाते हैं उनके बस के 4 राउंड के कोई नहीं
Oh my, obliterated.
And so now you've got no op, no wall, no res. One of your most important players hits the deck so early.
PRX are left wandering out into the open, but Alpha.
Is dead.
Best that they could potentially find.
He might have even seen 2 on the minimap there as he died. Because it looked like something and Pac-Man were doubled up.
So PRX have brought it even 4 versus 4 now, and another 3-2-1 into the space.
Nice.
Kayak!
That's disgusting work. That's beautiful. The neon movement as well to just glide away from the trade. He's sharp, confident, and starting this hit into the B side.
मेरे ख्याल से सेव करेंगे अभी.
The tools, the funds here to contest, frankly.
They've scrambled away.
What do you think?
Look to try and save some of the guns. Operator perhaps, but they are drifting in like they want to try and take a chunk out of Fnatic.
They've got 4 players that aren't going to be able to buy in the next round.
Unwise. I think they've realized it.
One of the players could go for something if they found a lurk.
पिस्टल राउंड शुरू हो गया अभी ताले 8-9 ही हुआ है ना अभी इतना थोड़ी है 12 पे थोड़ी आ गए हैं 12-3 थोड़ी चल रहा है पहले हार्ड दाद मार मान लेता है
One with the op and one with the double face and both dismantled. Really sharp shooting here from Fnatic.
They're going to be drawing it level with that one. 9-9 for Fnatic. That experience, that grit.
You talk about drawing in, though. Look at the net drawing in on these players trying to save.
They got to save them. Forsaken steadily being overwhelmed at this point. Like this Gaps are going to try and run him down to the final moments. No respite. No saving.
No
consolation prizes and no money, like you said, Josh. This is now a dire circumstance.
God, what a shot.
That's beautiful.
Barely sees a glimmer.
तो मेरी तरह मारा इसने.
And then the kayak 1v2 afterwards is spectacular as well. Something doesn't get much of a chance there.
I helped you, bro.
Standing ahead.
PRX are willing to take the risks on rounds like this, and it's Forsaken who goes straight down with the...
Already the deep TP, but he's surrounded potentially there, and it's just offset immediately. Pac-Man going down. Clears up a series of unknowns. Fnatic can start to slowly get a grip on what's going on.
They Viper wall for mid, so the Forsaken could push, but that meant Pac-Man didn't have his own Viper wall in B main that he's been playing around.
Forsaken still stands up. But, okay, can't avoid that one. Kayak is sharp right now.
Okay.
Fnatic are doing a great job of dealing with all of this defensive pressure. And like I've been saying over and over again, PRX have to do this. It might look like PRX are just kind of walking into their demise, but their composition relies on them getting active on defense. They can't just sit back.
What's going to happen now?
Fnatic are not giving them an easy game here. They are not hitting sights and execing until the very final moments. And by that point, PRX have already given them a pick.
Find that even pressure across the board. Something re-exploring. It's a head ripped off, but immediately again the answer back's there. Market is open and accessed here for Fnatic. Something's being squeezed.
You know where both of these players are, though. Boaster's just calling for a full rotate over towards A. Something got a kill. Divide threw out a slow orb. Divide even getting picked over towards Boba. And they've got a great idea of where something is.
Yeah, time.
It's a 4v1.
10 seconds left.
No real opportunity here for something. Maybe feeling like he has to do it all.
Spike planted.
Spike planted on A. This is a dire circumstance for PRX.
Forsaken only has 800 credits too. So this is just a slam dunk save. Something's entirely on the wrong side of the map with no information, and I don't think he's going to keep a weapon. Alpha spins 90 degrees, decapitates something.
10-9.
Fnatic take the lead back. It's been a while since we were able to say that.
Yeah, that string and run of rounds that PRX earned in that first half. Offset now, Fnatic. There is no denying that resilience. They've showed it all tournament long.
One enemy remaining.
There's only a few teams in the history of VCT that have completed a lower bracket run. They would love to add their name to that list.
One of those legendary lower bracket runs FPX at Masters Copenhagen denying PRX the trophy when PRX came through that upper bracket. The first time that PRX ever had a chance at a trophy. Another slow beginning from Fnatic, never allowing PRX an easy round.
Cautious tail that they're weaving across the map.
What are we gonna do here?
Over the top, trying to get a little bit of information, but doesn't see Alpha yet, tucked behind the pillar. And they might want to go for that same 3-2-1 mid re-clear. Even Divide coming to try to help it out.
Come towards it, broken up towards the top. There's fights to be taken, but battle lines redrawn and lurking up onto the angle. Patman deletes Boaster.
That's
Start
big.
for PRX, and they put the wall up as well to reinforce towards Market. Watch the lie up towards it, but Alpha! My God, that's instinctual.
Beautiful timing, but Divide's there with the res.
Hunter's Fury though to try and punish, and this is getting hot and heavy. Brought all the way towards them. There's no tags from Crashies, no clearance. Forsaken ducked right underneath it. There's that arms propped up. It's a full spam committal to the clip, but already the timing forwards at near sight just catches onto Kayak.
Nah.
Kill though. He's having to put Forsaken in his place and now taking control of the site. In the blink of an eye, there's only 15 seconds left. Slow orb, stun rattling the nade, ricocheting, Kayak being chipped down, and PRX.
Yeah, finally.
They do drag it level.
Finally.
So tough for Fnatic to be able to get this fight down in that situation. Not only was the time against them, but something still had the Hunter's Fury in the back pocket too. Boaster going for the fake there and just completely whiffing the teleport. Mechanical error. Seen a couple of them today from a few players. I think that showcases the nerves that can hit even the most experienced people when it comes to the grand finals. The game level though, and PRX with a really critical one to win in that prior. They still have massive ultimates that if they can run the time down are going to be super important. That shock dart is supposed to break a trip. And the lineup just off.
Rattling. Handshake with the bullets. Forsaken. Forced to respect it when the Viper orbs up. Drop down with a double face through the box. No damage done.
Forsaken though is always going to be re-challenging. He's super aggressive.
Trying to take that fight, and he has put the rookie in his place. Kayak. There's no more. Chronicle going for a little bit more. Again, these smokes causing issues.
Forsaken just cannot be dug out of these spots. He was doing the same thing over towards Market to win PRX around previously. Look how much Fnatic are struggling to be able to even get information over here. They're droning in towards B, trying to pull defensive rotates. Boaster might be the playmaker up mid.
Yeah.
But Forsaken is here again.
Moved in, drops down though.
Whiffy!
It is Whiffy. No control over the rifle in that spot. Something puts a stop to it in a 3v5 scenario. Fnatic still looking to see if they can test towards that A side. Jing propped up. Missed the timing onto the cross. Barely alive there. Just shredded back and forth with the bullets. Fnatic have access towards it, but Hunter's Fury is let loose to try and deny the plans. He's giving them hot feet. Crashies up for mid. But there's the connection they were looking for. PRX. Take back
Okay, we need 2 rounds. That's all. No T, no N, anything. Just 2-0.
Crucially important rounds here towards the tail end, where it looked like Fnatic had properly clawed their way back in. And I think so much of it is down to Forsaken. The space on the map that Fnatic want to try to take, it's impossible. Forsaken is everywhere. He should be respecting utility. Most players would. They wouldn't be willing to take this level of risk, but Forsaken is, and he's constantly re-challenging, trying to get back on the angle, playing on the very edge of the risk that he can take, but not getting punished for it. And he's just making all of this map control feel impossible for Boaster's calling. That's why Boaster had to make that play up mid in the prior. Once again, it is only Forsaken defending this spot over towards A. And yet they'll have a hard task going through him.
He's not keen to give it up.
They do have a camera that they can pop that should be able to get a tag and push him off potentially.
Scanning ahead. Utah's going to be sent flying forwards though to TP. Evacuation back to the
अबे
side.
ये क्या डांट है?
The dart up and over towards the top. There's a smoke to play in. Forsaken. He's safe for now. Responds with the rockets.
Nice, nice. Forsaken, divine.
Stepping all of them. And reinforcements have arrived. PRX.
Go save.
Contest most of this space here, but they have given up all of B in the process, and now a mad scurry and a dash. Fnatic making moves over towards the opposite side.
They've got enough time. You can see PRX doing a re-clear at the moment, and that has informed this rotate for Forsaken. He gets down in the anchor spot again. He is everywhere. He is everything. And Fnatic look like they've given up on this one.
Yeah.
I mean, is Boaster waiting to maybe teleport in if Crashies had managed to open up the site? This just looks like a pure save.
No time left. It's whittled down. And PRX.
Look at the impact, Brent, again that Forsaken had here. He was impossible to get through. They had to use a cam, a recon, huge amounts of info. The Neon ultimate as well to push him back. And all that happened was he teleported back and played inside of his own smoke. Used a paranoia, got 2 kills, and then teleported to the other side. And made them save through sheer aura.
What?
The anchor play is phenomenal from this guy so far.
Insane confidence. And all the smiles. A little bit concerning.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. भूख लग रही है.
I was saying,
or like, he's like
perhaps Fnatic are the villains to
stop.
PRX's protagonist.
I mean, he's not going to throw away his life. Plus,
with that chuckle,
PRX has been fighting mid.
But they fought him so many times.
Riddled in the building.
That's true. That is true. Really, you go for a mid, or you go for a mid fight here?
Has just been storming up the scoreboard in the.
It's not really an adjustment.
Alpha Cage Market and just take first time in 1,000 go fight him.
Huge work.
Forsaken तो है.
I see what you're saying. Oh, I see.
Now that we're getting towards the end of the game,
See, that strat again, it works when you have a breach stun.
It really has felt like
for the A pressure. A dart isn't always enough to like.
Been remarkable to watch. When they were first stepping onto the global scene and contesting for trophies, he was a bit of a W gaming duelist
कुछ पे देखो क्या?
kind of
वो तो
crazy.
मिल रहा है 30 मिनट का मेरे को. 30 मिनट का ping मिल रहा है भाई.
Rock solid. It's difficult to watch him put a foot wrong.
1 round away from that first stepping stone the PRX are looking for. Deep hold again. This is aggression though by Fnatic. Hold up. Bit of spam into the box. And instantly calling for the retreat.
I like it.
Looking to try to put the pressure on early, maybe anticipating that that's where Forsaken was going to be playing. And the cam up above the pit, not going to spot Patman.
Geminy's timing something. He's going to be handed that surely. A fight to be taken. A lot of damage on the Crashies. The stun ricochets perfectly in place. Divide topples. Something trying to fill up those gaps.
Something good.
Straight from behind. Spike drop down. Smoke up.
Yeah, something. 1 bullet.
It's all down to something in that 1v2.
He knows the Boaster's going to play for the ultimate. He knows that he doesn't need to defend the spike. And so something's now found a much earlier timing into market.
Head of it now. Here's the plan. This is the best timing for it. He can isolate a fight. 1v1 Alpha! Safe pair of hands.
अगर ये मार देता तो
saves Fnatic. That could have been an unreal play from something. He's been struggling to hold on to these gaps in the map. He's got a really difficult job trying to hold on to mid. And here Divide gets overwhelmed by his stun, and something caught up, has to turn, pivot in a moment and catch his Chronicle. Almost made the magic happen. But still Fnatic, with that grit, push us to the final round of regulation.
Need one
Can
round.
they give overtime in map 1?
So paranoia forwards already. PRX. Very fast play indeed.
That's sick.
And the Warlock.
Oh my god.
It's a bloodbath in towards the bottom section. Palmer now looking to try and put a stop to it.
Okay, we got 2v4.
Business.
No way we would lose that. No way.
They want this first stepping stone and they want it bad.
Yes or no?
The perfect time to pull out a set play like that. Leaves Chronicle and Crashies in a tough 2v4.
No way we do lose this. We don't lose this. We don't.
This first map feels just an inch away.
Viper's pit offloaded. A blight onto the site that's given them that safety net. Fnatic trying to play through.
but immediately it falls.
Yay! Yay! Oh my god. वो wall देगा बहन क्या wall था?
Just play a perfect decision.
Wall देगा wall.
Bro.
Discord.
No, I can't believe what I just saw.
Oh my god.
I'm actually not even glazing glaze.
I'm in disbelief. I'm in this fucking
I have never seen a team run that play before. Especially without a breach.
Bro, they saved that shot for
Yeah,
12-11.
they saved it for 12-11.
They
It's
saved
crazy.
it for
Wall बनाया फिर चढ़ गया उसमें.
No, whoever called that.
Oh my.
You know, if Alex paused and then that was the call, Alex would be the greatest coach all time, right?
Last round.
Our production's board. Yo, my head is hurting from screaming so loud.
Let's go. Imagine.
Oh my god.
Imagine if they just drew that up on the fly.
No way. No way.
I know they did it. I know.
क्या ही मारा भाई.
That's unreal, though. That is unreal play. Play of the tournament, I think.
Dude, that's some
actually play of the tournament.
ना भाई वो नया wall बनाया इन्होंने पहली बार.
Oh yeah, Labubu.
Labubu?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Is it right
My
here?
favorite
Can you snag that back?
This one?
Yeah.
I mean, that is
Holy shit.
नहीं इस बार किया इन्होंने और वो ये जो टीम इस टीम पे पता है क्यों चला क्योंकि वो साला स्लो खेलती है ये टीम हर जगह रहती है तो इन्होंने स्लो खेलते हैं उसका फायदा उठाया और मार दिया.
We did get the opposite play styles.
Pain free.
हैं? अरे नया मैप का ट्रेलर देखो जब तक. नया मैप का ट्रेलर देखता हूँ. देखा तूने? अच्छा. ऐसा से स्टार्ट हो गया. वाह. चिम्बर कैसे चल रहा है जैसे.
We're clear. No sign of Legion yet.
Right, listen up. We can attack here. The refining facility. It's pretty tight. Don't hate me, but do we go in hot?
Oh my, wall bangable है पूरी wall वो holding पे.
Hey, maybe a little too hot, Babylon. But if we bait them into these positions,
हमें plan बना रहे हैं.
and drive them out.
Gain the angle. I'll clear the path.
Follow my lead.
Keep this momentum. Right, clean.
There's also the distribution center. All those corners.
क्या?
For support.
हाँ, ग्रैंड फाइनल में ऐसे ही होता है.
Let's push him out.
अच्छा.
Take them out while we're busy with me.
Get me some cover on that tower.
मेरे को तो फ्रैग पंक की याद आ गई इस मैप को देख के. फ्रैग पंक था और वो श्राउड का गेम था और ऐसी ही मैप है उनका. वहाँ से लग रहा हूँ मैं. और फेविक्स को क्या बता रहा हमारे में वो जेट ने.
Hey. You ready?
Yeah.
हैं? क्या बोला? हाँ.
So some gameplay of the new map, Corrode, and the new skin bundle.
अबे नया बंडल वो क्या कहते हैं नया नाइफ देगा तूने? नया नाइफ तगड़ा. अबे गोश्त तो बिल्कुल ही अलग है, बहन जो टेढ़ी मेढ़ी गोश्त है। ओ भाई नाइफ अच्छा है, नाइफ तो मेरे टाइप का है। अच्छा मैं सोच रहा हूँ प्राइम ग्रेनेड ले लो यार, लेकिन फिर प्राइम ले लूँगा तो ये नहीं ले पाऊंगा। पता नहीं भाई, प्राइस ही तो नहीं पता। प्राइस हाई नहीं होना चाहिए भाई। गोश्त का एनिमेशन भी अलग है भाई। आई थिंक पूरा बंडल लेना पड़ेगा ये। लेकिन कलर अच्छे नहीं है। कलर अच्छे नहीं है यार। हाँ ऐसा लग रहा है मेरा कैरेक्टर टेढ़ा हो रखा है गोश्त में। गर्दन भी टेढ़ी करना पड़ रही है। हाँ ये एक गोश्त ऐसे लग रही है जीनो हंटर का पिस्तौल बना दी। जीनो हंटर की गन देखी है ना तूने? नाइफ कैसा है? प्राइस तो बताया ही नहीं किसी ने बहन। बुलडॉग क्यों है? गार्डियन डालते हैं यार। गार्डियन डालने चाहिए थे इनको यार। नहीं है गार्डियन ना, बुलडॉग है। वो तो डिफॉल्ट। दिखने में तो नॉर्मल है, स्किन में दिखने में इतनी खास नहीं है। सिंपल है, लाइक क्रेजी नहीं है, तो इसका रेट प्राइस ज़्यादा हाई नहीं होना। की ग्रिप अलग अलग आती है बस। ये तो प्लूट की तरह लग रही है इस वाली ब्लू कलर में। साउंड तो ठीक है। रेड वाला नाइफ क्यों नहीं दिखा? हाँ तो इसमें ओमेन को मारा तो ओमेन वो इसके, अरे इसके किलर बैनर देखना कितने वो हैं। तो सामने वाला जो मरता है उसका ही फोटो आता है। तो ये तो बहुत, इसका तो फिर प्राइस हाई कर देंगे ये बहन तो इसी वजह से। चल चाकू देखते हैं बाढ़ में कैसे। शुरू थोड़ी हुआ अभी। पता नहीं अभी तो भूख लग रही है मेरे को, खाऊंगा। सही है तू बहन जो डिस्कॉर्ड पे चले गया, वरना हार रहे। जैसे डिस्कॉर्ड में है यार। आने शुरू हो गया. वेरिएंट नाइफ के गोल्डन हो गया, ग्रीन हो गया, ब्लू हो गया, रेड कहाँ है फिर? वेरिएंट 1 वेरिएंट ये महंगा होगा ये. इतने सारे एनिमेशन डाले ना इन्होंने, महंगा ही देंगे मेरे को लग रहा है. कलर अच्छे नहीं है लेकिन क्या कहते हैं, महंगा होगा ये.
To the game, right? Because the smokes are very different than just a solo Viper comp.
It really opens up everyone to take fights because when you have that second controller, now the Viper's like, okay, they don't really need my wall for the post plant too much because if I go down, then the Omen can smoke. And that works both ways, right? If the Omen goes down, the Viper can play the wall. So it opens up actually everyone to make all these aggressive fights, which is just so good for the PRX style.
And it's also Jing playing it, so you know he's going to be a guy who's going for those individual plays as well. It gives some of that kind of opportunity to double TP and go for your own stuff with the paranoia too, outside of just the strength the agent brings.
All right, well, Mel, thank you so much for joining us here, but for now, let's send it back over to your casters and see if Fnatic can come back into this one and tie the series 1-1. Back over to you, Brandon Sideshow.
We're about to find out here on Icebox. It's territory here for Fnatic. You can think about it in a certain sense like that. It is a best of 5, and the double map ban advantage is on the side of PRX, but they're not done yet. They've shown that resilience, that grit. They've dug deep this entire event to make it here to this point right now.
They've always been one loss away from elimination. I think this, though, this map does feel like a bit of a must-win for Fnatic.
Okay.
The one after this, Pearl, which is Fnatic's permaban, is where PRX are taking us. So Fnatic have got to get out to a good start here and equalize the series if they want a serious chance of picking up another one of those trophies. In this half, be expecting PRX to be contesting space. Think about the way that they made it difficult for Fnatic to get room on their attack side. I mean, this, for example, a triple face, super committed from PRX. Hoping maybe just to find Alpha, taking a timing. He's normally going to be the solo player on A if the rest of the team is working B.
Icebox.
But Fnatic are just trying to figure out which part of the map PRX are playing for. Where are they fighting? And this is a silent way of fighting.
Yeah.
Here.
Slow siege. Tripled up.
Here
Hoping
they come.
that someone springs this trap, and they have. Alpha catches wind of it.
And immediately this PRX triple face evaporates, dissolves, leaving only Forsaken and Jing. And even Jing actually leaving the A site entirely, ready for the reaction of Fnatic into B.
God, that spike, and they're just seeing it as well. Crashies is trying to take that timing forwards. Devi shuts it down before it gets a little bit messy here. Side control still a little bit all over the place. And there's a timing here, Monster!
Okay.
Can't get the shots lined up, can't get it in order. PRX are walking all over them right now.
Booster hoga.
A nice pistol round, the first one for PRX in the series. They didn't need either of them on Sunset. It was a tight one, but they managed to get it over the line. This idea works perfectly against the way the Fnatic are going to be taking these slow-paced fights. You set up to punish people as they're contacting in.
4-5 गोली चलाए उनने.
No more. The Fnatic coach is not too happy with how that one's gone.
कोच ने लिखा बूस्टर एम ट्रेन करना पड़ेगा और.
Even without a pistol. And Fnatic start out in a pretty similar way. Forsaken grabs the ult orb over towards A. There's a smoke up on Belt that stops you from being able to contest this angle early. And on B, Patman trying to hold a pretty aggressive position and punish you if you try to take B main for free.
And they go wondering. Oh boy, punished for it.
Oh my god.
Dubai is rolling heads off shoulders.
Oh my god.
Is right there by his side.
Oh my god.
Clean sweep.
Can't be getting 3 from
Oh my
that
god.
position with
What
only
just
a
happened?
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
That's ridiculous. Halfway up almost to getting his lockdown online. What a shot, the first one. Barely see anything of Boaster's head. And another demonstration that PRX are going to take fights. Plenty of players in that spot would see many people in mid and just back up.
क्या हुआ ये क्या हुआ? ये क्या
Allow
हुआ?
the turret to be broken and worry about kitchen instead. No, PRX are going to contest that space and force you to earn it. Something with an off online in round 3. Something walking up with the off in round 3.
Oh boy.
Being held here off angle. Could be shots rattled.
Show me something.
And yeah, one to the dome. Something is the one. Dropped in his place. Boaster calling for a pause on the rest of the troops. No more exploration.
It's a massively important kill, but Boaster's got to know that there's another player behind that.
Deploying drone.
Drone being used by Fnatic. Clears out a lot of the site. Jingdo is laying in wait. Time to strike might be nigh. There's a wall up onto the one side of it. Slow up, rattled. Walls up, no time to fight.
What?
They're just trying to tip-tap. Guardian in hand.
Amazing.
Can't settle the recall enough here. Wall's going to be dropping down. Open access to these fights to buy. He's still here, still kicking. The snakebite not connecting. Forsaken trying to assist the best he can, but as Util used to clear him out in spades. Fnatic.
No charges left.
Slowly, it's a glacial pace. Patman trying to stop this one in his tracks, though. Snakebite.
30 seconds left.
Ricocheting, forces an uncomfortable planting spot. It's a 2v2 still. PRX, access towards it, drifting in. Kayak! Got down single digits. Him and Patman trying to take this one. Patman snaps to Kayak's dome. One left to start. Patman!
Oh my god, Batman.
Lights him up!
Batman is the best.
What a beast in the clutch this newcomer to PRX is. He's won some mightily
What the fuck
important
just happened?
1vx's. And here dismisses the rookie on the other side of the stage before taking down a player with a ton of experience too. The Red Bull clutch to win the bonus in a spot where it looked like Fnatic actually were in control, but the more that they went forward to try to get the plant down, the more they opened up opportunities. Boaster, he opens, but couldn't close.
Come on, come on.
Alex is happy about that one. The more flood defend aggressive style really is working here for PRX. Fnatic are finding it difficult.
Big drone, it's broken early. Crashies was just looking to clear that space. They know that something has been taking liberties.
I think it was a shock dart there as well that did a pretty large chunk of damage.
Oh yeah, cancelled it.
Alpha's going to try to work his way up to you, but it's difficult. Device got his full setup here.
Paranoia trying to refight this one. A crunching Fnatic. Slow take. Stopping his tracks once more. Forsaken. Pushing them back and away.
Healer है क्या उनके पास? मर गया मैं.
Scraps. They want to go even further forwards again. Damage. Kayak.
I got the spike.
Trying to just pull this one back from the brink. His weapons abound, but 8 HP to do it all. And Divide. Not eager to lose that chance.
Another spot where Kayak probably isn't anticipating Device swinging. Most people are going to play a 2v1, a lot more cautious than that. But PRX are finding the right timings today to put pressure on Fnatic in unexpected ways. These are the risks, the gambles that PRX have taken and honestly have in some previous tournaments been punished for. But this time, today, it is really working. Fnatic's coach is already deciding to take a tactical timeout. We are seeing these really early on in the halves. I think Alex talked a little bit about it during the coach's interview, the fact that he was already out of them by the time he got to crunch time, you know, like 11-11 kind of stuff at the end of Sunset. Pressure hitting early on.
Boaster को कह रहेंगे थोड़ा दिमाग लगाओ, aim मत करो.
Living to stop that momentum that PRX have.
Aim मत करो, दिमाग लगाओ, दिमाग.
It's hard to do against a freight train.
अल्फा तुम जाके अल्फा लड़ करो aggressive करो.
Lights out, determined to be the ones to lift that trophy.
The only team to really put a halt on it was Gen G way earlier on. And honestly, since then, the train has just been accelerating
4-0
all the way through that upper bracket. It's really difficult to stop a team that has
Fnatic हार गई थी 4-0 के बाद.
confident and are going for peaks at unexpected times. You've got to be ready for anything against PRX. And what's frustrating in this tournament, I would imagine, is that it's at quite different timings compared to usual. Here's an adjustment. Snake bite. And a shot and a half there to delete Jing.
Snaps up. Jing is gone.
So they've denied Forsaken getting that Hunter's Fury online and found themselves in a 5v4. Couldn't ask for a better beginning for Fnatic.
Push, that's a cheeky one, Patman. I don't want to overstay yourself though. Drones forward, something's going for another bite of the apple! And he evens the score.
I don't think that's too bad though for Fnatic. They do still have a res to be able to work around with. They're droning. Boaster's taking a little bit of space in mid. This is a risk.
Yeah, and he's pre-aiming the wrong spot here. Just spotted it. Something seen it. Out through the shoulder. Dart against it. The spam expecting the Boaster would cross out, and he's got out. Scott free. Alpha exploring on the other side. The spike in the hands of Chronicle. It's going to be a quick plant now.
Yeah, that's huge. Fnatic were anticipating the PRX would be denying the res, and so B would be more open. Instead, Divide was holding it and got deleted. Still a player advantage for Fnatic in the post plan.
An ADS stub, Alpha yet, top form. Really trying to drag that first round on the board here for Fnatic. Brute force and mechanics. Exactly what they ordered. Forsaken's still going to be making a go at this one though. Alongside Patman, time though ticking. Spike, it's getting out of hands. He pushed forwards, pressed the advantage. Alpha yeah! Smelling blood in the water.
If he gets online, could be a very different game. I mean, he still played fantastically in the first map, don't get me wrong. But we've seen matches that Fnatic have been playing, honestly, not just at this tournament, but at the end of stage 1, 2, where he just took over. In my opinion, probably front runner for MVP at this point, Alpha, yeah, but competing alongside Jing, maybe even Forsaken for that kind of title.
Okay, 4-1.
They'll need him though. PRX still up 4-1.
Few ults online, Fnatic. And now a bit of util, gotta respect that.
Yeah, that constant conditioning of taking the ult orb early is just forcing some level of utility to be used for Fnatic. This round, they decide not to use the snake bite, but have to use a slow orb instead.
Patman, here's a drone. Side steps out a bit, looking to take a timing rather than breaking it.
Yeah, he wants to play this aggressive. Again, think about the way that Forsaken, for example, was playing on Sunset. You want to force Fnatic to earn every inch.
All up, all down. Boaster sees an advantage and a spot to try and play in, but the first shot just missed. On either side here, smoke up in your face. And PRX re-exploring.
A completely empty here, Brent. PRX have got the right read to play it for retake.
Down 3 mid as a dash active. Kayak wants to try and go with it. Updraft over to
Nah, अबे भाई, अल्फा मार रहा है.
away and snap into the domes of any adversary.
It's remarkable the consistency that he's got. Had to deal there with a player in a pretty unexpected position at bottom tube. Forced a 1v1 and came out the better end of it. Something's in a fairly unwinnable position, and again, Alpha yeah goes hunting at the end. He is thirsty. Got his lockdown online. Soverall as well on both sides to try to deal with it, so the Killjoys are not in a perfect position to be able to get value out of their ults. But this has knocked PRX's economy back after just 2 rounds. And the plays that they're going for, getting shut down. This one, not necessarily set up, but a pretty reasonable timing for Divide to go for. Trying to take an unexpected peek, knowing that was probably a 1v1, but just gets sat in his place by the Turkish aim god. It's incredible when you think about some of the changes that these teams have made. I mean, let's take it from Fnatic's perspective. trying for another trophy without Leo and Durka, which I think people would have talked about them being absolutely fundamental parts of the reason that Fnatic were able to go back-to-back.
Back to back.
You know, this core has been able to plug in other pieces. A rookie of Kayak, a player looking for redemption like Crashies, and still have a chance, another chance at glory.
A testament, I think, to the quality of the core on Fnatic. And PRX trailing when it comes to that economy, but not with the rounds. They take the timeout, discuss what has been going wrong.
And I think, really, the type of fights that they've been going for, there's still a decent chance of success in these spots. But it's about getting Fnatic in situations of timings that they're not quite anticipating.
Well, quick dash though, this is Fnatic way faster from PRX to really receive. They might be able to get a few pot shots in potentially. Swinging wide as I say that, Devi around the corner already. He's looking for that open sideline, not going to be given too much. Just spots the one, even that repeat, rattling shots off. Updraft now, knives in hand, something, he's going to clear it away and cleave. A path to victory,
heal me, buddy. Do we have a heal?
No. The picture now, Swarms. Nano Swarms themselves, lockdown even being committed. PRX are using this on ults, they realize this is winnable. Up towards the top though, Boaster needs to be managed. Bullet to the side, Sheriff's there, and he needs to try and break this one. No, Bullet surely is just there. And one detainment on it, something sticking, just yanked out of the back pocket, anything to secure this round for Fnatic now, and they need it. Something trying to play his life to the final moments, the right click,
doesn't work.
And a round win for Fnatic, though a costly one on an anti-eco, having to use some pretty large ultimates there. But a lockdown utilized on both sides. Definitely felt winnable when something came in over the top. I can understand why PRX would want to send it. They did, in fact, manage to break the lockdown coming through from Alpha.
Enemy remaining.
Unfortunately, weaponry just not quite good enough and not enough people caught in Devi's lockdown. This round, though, Forsaken, the end result of all of that, has that ult to empower the rest of his team to flood defend, and something with an op.
Deep push by Jing as well.
His op was amazing earlier on in the tournament. We got to see him pull it out on Ascent, and he was working magic with it.
I have the spike.
I get his chance again, but hard to tell where Fnatic are looking to lead and end.
They're throwing down a slow orb over towards A, making it feel perhaps like they're taking early A control, and then Boaster leading them back towards B with 4 bodies. 3. Making sure that they're grouped up. Able to trade out Patman if he goes for something wild.
Spotting Alpha. Just him even going for a bit of a fight towards Taken. I mean, he's lucky to be alive there.
That's so bold.
Top it up onto the box. And the read is only coming in just now. PRX realizing potentially a little bit late. Scattered bodies, but are going to hit the wall now. Realize that they've missed their mark, potentially. Snap towards the top. Pacman's still alive here. Something from the side. And Alpha wants to try and slink in himself. There's 28 seconds left.
Something behind you.
Alpha's found a beautiful timing here. Might be able to catch something in the back. And he's already calling for Boaster to make the rotate around.
Absolutely. And he bites his time perfectly. Just deleting adversaries. Now there's 14 seconds left. You've got to get a move on.
He's going to be able to get spun down here, though, Boaster.
Going forwards, the TP back behind as well, obfuscating the intent. Jing really just put a stop to all of this right now, but Alpha in through mid, traded out, cleaned up. One left onto the site. Boaster is to try and put a stop to it, and the reflank as well occurring. Crashies drifting all the way in, and backs towards him. They are none the wiser as I say that. Device shuts me up. It's left down to Boaster, being squeezed onto the site. Devi and Jing tightening the net, spamming away,
nice.
They find their mark.
Nice.
Crashy's night foul, trying to find the timing, almost perfect. And Devi just thinks to check behind for a moment towards screens. They haven't seen the Sova in a while. Look at that play though from Patman. Working his way forwards again, aggressively challenging as the plank goes down. Always forcing Fnatic to work for it. And inside the pit, great coordination from Divine.
Triple lurker.
And Forsaken, I think it was towards the end. Just closing the net.
Lurk.
Up back in the hands, something going aggro.
Yeah, straight down mid, but there's knives to meet him. Kayak is there, holding for the peak the barrel, just poking out. Seems to be aware of the chance.
Has he spotted it?
I don't know. With the angles being played, he's definitely holding for it. He suspects it. Something gonna overstep.
An inch further forward, and Kayak for sure would see it. There
Snap.
gives away the hand.
Yeah. Just from the jump spot there, and attempted a punish, shot trapped. No committal, Alpha is right there.
That's an insane adjustment from Alpha here as well. Divide tries to swing into cover and gets deleted.
He's trying to plug up those gaps, but up through Kitchen they
Kitchen.
It's Kayak. Drifted in, walking in, dash is active, missed the timing, caught it onto all of them!
Oh.
Kayak!
The patience in that moment!
Tears open the map. Fnatic, they realize they've got it at this point. Again, leaning hard on Alpha and Kayak to get it all done.
That's incredibly impressive, though. A reminder once more that this is Kayak's first global event. This is his first Grand Finals. It hasn't been that long since he won Ascension and started playing in the big leagues.
The money's not good, something...
Oh, they are not aware.
Comms
नहीं जा रही ना, मैं comms दे रहा हूँ, सुन नहीं रहे हो.
Tasty little three-piece.
Ignore कर रहे हैं.
That's some unbelievable composure for a rookie player, though.
Timing.
That's the kind of timing that you would only expect somebody with a huge amount of experience to be able to pull off. And Jing just has no clue about that. It is a little rough when you watch it back from his POV. But the trigger discipline. Panic from Patman. And they've let things slip a little bit here. PRX down onto another eco. Fnatic with a great opportunity to tie it up. Alpha even going for an attack off.
Forsaken should have checked. Yeah. पता नहीं क्यों नहीं किया ये check.
These kind of rounds, PRX are going to be
Forsaken नहीं था वो. Jing खेलना है ना Omen. Omen को check करना था.
Defenders and punish is all about what Fnatic are going for here today.
Jing really being the only player that can do some damage in this spot. Bulldog gripped in his hands. He's got bodies with him too. PRX trying to hold this one down.
There was a potential for a timing on the other side of the map as well, but Patman denied it as Alfia reconnects with the rest of the squad. This is going to end A into 3 at least.
Yeah.
The stack is here.
See how this one goes. Darts being held as well for the signs of life. There's smokes on smokes. Propped up into the face, but all contact. Slow and steady is called for by Fnatic, and that's the time to strike. Well, the iron is hot, and they find their timing. Perched up, Kayak. Just dishing it all out now with the bullets.
Jing tucked in. Patman deleted on the flank.
There's not much that Jing can really do.
No way, man.
Surely, yeah, just a bulldog. Can't quite get it under control. And Kayak is the one online now. Take a look at this player. You said it, Josh. You would not expect this guy to be a rookie on this
I think
stage.
Joe Ford's starting के 4 round जीत रहा है, वो हार रहा है. अभी पता
The two
चलेगा.
players that have been at the top of the scoreboard for Fnatic today, it's the same in map 1 and map 2. Alpha and Kayak finding their opportunities to be the playmakers as well. Opening up these rounds. From the entry and from the lurk. A reminder that Alfia brought an attack off into the previous round and he's still got it here. So looking to try to shut down something if he was playing on A rafters. A pacey opening as well though. Taking this exec space quickly. Trying to punish Divide, for example, if he was going to be playing for the orb, or Patman as well.
Jing has been prone for a little TP play or two. Alpha, slow as you go. Big boomstick in his hands. He's been lights out. All up though to try and slow this approach. PRX trying to stall this one out, but there's a drone through, and Kayak is already
he's so aggro
up towards the top, and he's spotted it. Players, but he's taking bullets in the process. Tucked to the corner. He's going to be able to survive as a wall to try and at least block some of the bullets. Forsaken grabs himself too, crashes right back at it, but no coverage.
Okay.
In through the back of the side.
We got this. We got this.
No time for overheating, son. Keep that gun out. 17 bullets.
Alpha just with an off.
Alpha would have to just absolutely light them
Nice.
up, but it's a guessing game for him. PRX.
Nice. Jing ने बचा. ऐसा खेला भाई Jing ने.
These are the timings I'm talking about though, Brent. You watch Crashy's POV here towards the replay. He throws out a recon dart, which means that Chronicles alone get in the plant. He does an amazing job of picking up Divine and Forsaken, but he then thinks he has a timing to send utility, and he's not ready for Jing's fight. PRX take timings that are just slightly off.
वहाँ पे plan
They
नहीं
do
करना था.
catch teams napping.
कितने जल्दी.
Can Fnatic tie things up at 6-6, or are PRX going to have the lead off the back of winning that pistol early?
V-op.
Op पे op हो रहा है भाई.
Jones going to be spotting it. Clears something off the line. Patman. Looking to clear, but yeah, repost it back up. What a read by Fnatic.
Man.
Now that is gorgeous.
Hunter's Fury pulls out.
Right.
Spawn. He's already taken out Alpha yet. This is PRX offloading everything at their disposal now. Locked down, dropped down. But a plant down without any problems. Fnatic going to be retreating. Crashes in a prime spot.
In theory, Chronicle could actually go for this raising mid.
Smokes up in their face. Kayak barely forwards there. Divide. Will he look to the side? There's a res in mid. Bringing these players back, but the Paranoia is already sweeping forwards. PRX, they take that timing and they take it themselves.
Diffuse.
Striking straight at them. And Fnatic have to rely all on Crash. He's up from the high ground, half on the defuse. Forsaken. Surely he's earned this now, but he's in that 1v2. And Crashes dominates.
No man, पहले diffuse करना था सबको.
Crashy, so much experience in these big moments. The last hope for North America in this tournament, and he comes through huge for Fnatic there with his positioning on site. PRX knew that the rest of the players from Fnatic were stuck in mid, and he had to do everything from that high ground angle.
What a run back from Fnatic. They bring it to 6-6. One hell of a map.
Jing was aware on how he can't. Sometimes things happen, bro.
JJ like TPing top screens, TPing to the right. You know that one play? Where you like TP, I think it's top pipes and then you TP in the top rafter, like cloud.
Oh yeah.
What are the odds? Let's do a side bet here. What are the odds that we see that on this?
Future of money is here. Feels good.
Yeah.
The future of money.
Can I watch him out? I'm down to bring someone on here. I just don't know who's around. If someone's around that I know and wants to pull up.
इसकी आवाज हमेशा खराब हो जाती है.
Should be full cam. Tarek's full cam.
We could.
So do we just copy him?
Yeah.
Hey guys. Hey
Yes,
chat. Run
let's
the odds.
figure it out.
Run the odds. I'm gonna get another Red Bull.
Yep.
I'm gonna go use.
You know where it is? Where the
Yeah,
Red Bull?
right there.
Okay.
The far side.
Did Tariq lost no match? Yes. Toast ने ace कर दिया ना. Toast तो जीत गया.
My God. That's kind of brutal, man. Damn.
Game, bro.
Damn. Why'd they make me lean back? I thought, I don't know, it's supposed to be like a free fall while I'm getting caked, I guess.
Toasted लिखा आ रहा है सामने. पूरी chat में toasted आ रहा है. That's why chat is spamming toasted.
Yeah.
We're back into it as well.
All right.
Next one is the score.
6 up is the score.
Unmatched. Now, I think the game is going to shift pretty significantly though here. This half, you heard the death set it up. Fnatic love playing the retake. They are going to be playing for Chronicles wall retake on the pistol. That's their normal strategy at least. And that is the entire opposite way that Gen G, for example, play. A team that smacked PRX around on this map in this half. PRX were constantly fighting, always denying, never allowing PRX any space. That's the Pacific style. Fnatic don't really play like that, so we're going to get a really different game here. In theory, PRX should actually have a ton of room to be able to get onto these sites.
PRX just walking for now.
This has been their style in all of the pistols on their attack side so far. Very contacty.
And the smokes, they hide the intent pretty well. Drifting up through window, a couple of random bullets as well. Fnatic are trying to reinforce this one, they're doubling it up. It's Boaster and crashes against the bloody world.
Not again. This is the same happened on Sunset.
Crashes already with quick 2-1s, and now just around ideas. All gone a bit skew whiff, really. Fnatic are in complete control.
The same thing happened on Sunset.
Jing's smoke gave the game away there. A brilliant read from Fnatic. They knew exactly what was happening. Felt a little too similar perhaps to what's been happening on Sunset as well. All of those contacty plays around the map. Relying on the fact that Fnatic like to play in deeper, more cautious positions. This time, Fnatic choose to draw a line in the sand at Kitchen.
Like that confident. Go like that confident. If they're coming to you, run to them, bro. Just kill these noobs, bro.
Coming to you, kill them.
It's a good point.
It's interesting that Alpha says that, because that is his way of playing, but it's not the way that Fnatic themselves usually fight. Be interesting to see if his words of wisdom carry through. Boaster, though, backing off instead of stepping up. Yeah. Looking to try to play the numbers and play the retake. More of the classic Fnatic style.
Following those sound cues, looking to potentially take some early fights. Kayak. Shot to the body, Marshall will do that. There's no armor on the board here. Trying to go for that plant down. And if to push this one back, not quite, it's going down. Slowly being collapsed upon here. PRX don't really stand a chance. Just from the hip. Something classic. Does some damage, but that's about it.
Nice one, nice one. Nice you go, guys. Nice.
Pretty clean round.
Pretty clean.
Boaster and Alpha, they didn't even invest, so
clean ball, let's go.
Got plenty of opportunity here to have a good buy heading into their bonus round. But Fnatic are going to be doing a lot of this, where they're trying to react to what PRX are doing around the map. Trying to stack bodies and get in position to go for that retake. Kayak, though, is contesting as the plant goes down there. You know, Fnatic might have a bit of an adjustment. We've got to hear it from Alpha. But it will be very interesting if Fnatic decides to take the fight to PRX. Kayak picking up an operator. That's come out of the Boaster bank.
Okay.
It's a good job we're not doing the econ report now, I suppose, at the end of this one. But yeah, Boaster, always the selfless leader.
Kayak trying to post himself up. Well, the support, and wow, something. Eager to try and take down fight. Kayak makes him regret it. Here. Shoulders just poking out here. This is Fnatic. Going out. Pick advantage. Precisely the place they love to be in.
Jing's down to go really aggressive with this Omen. I've seen him teleport onto screens before. Ult into crazy spots. In a playmaking situation like this, down 4v5, you're wanting Jing to step up.
Hunter's Fury pulled out of it. That's early. Crashes. Been earning his kills and his orbs up through mid. Another lurk happening. What? Jing is gone. Patman had to delete that turret, and Alfier's right there behind him, avenging poor Timmy. Divide and Forsaken, you might have got this plant down, but how the hell are you going to dig yourself out of this one? Mistakes need to be made, and Fnatic not in the habit of making them often here. The dart against the back, all is revealed, and Forsaken can't do it all.
Fnatic overall in this tournament are playing about 2/3 of their rounds for retakes, but you see here, they're not all even 5v5 retakes.
Let's go, come back, guys.
Finding picks.
Come back time. You know what time it is? It's come back time.
Both from the operator and from the ultimates, applying that pressure and creating an easier retake for themselves. An almost impossible situation for those final two that were left alive. And I think they've got to be better at dealing with getting onto the line to fight Kayak's op. That was a pretty lazy way of trying to get onto that angle. One dart that didn't even land towards back yellow, and something swings at the same time.
Aggro here with a slow orb just to try and deny that belt space.
Both teams fighting for belt space and the ult orb.
Patman, hold on, walk about, Sheriff in hand, he just can't quite control it. Alpha here, lucky to be alive from that spot, but still claims the kill.
Definitely would have been a punish on a rifle round.
Now regrouping up. Fnatic have got bodies ready to receive. They can fully aware of this one, of how it's going to be landing, but as a sideways swing, sets up Divide perfectly.
Placing swamp grenade.
Stinger in hand. Plan can now go down here. They brought us to a 4v4. Close quarters weaponry. PRX are going to be looking to try and take this fight towards Fnatic. No playing offside for it. Fnatic still grouped towards screens. The rifles looking to try and dissuade any chance of PRX getting away with that funny business. Grouped up together with the discipline. Chronicle, lights out.
अबे यार कैसे मर गए हम फिर?
So dependable, so reliable.
Nice go, कोई नहीं.
Very good reasons why he's the winningest player of all time in Valorant. A win here would be utterly incredible for Chronicle's career, but everything has been the whole time. Crashies did not like the way that he took that fight. Shot bullets at 3 separate people that ran past him. Had to bail out of that one early, but got bailed out by the rest of the team. This is now 4 rounds in a row for Fnatic to start the half. It was dead even as we went into the pistol, and now PRX are going to take a timeout.
Oh my god, this is getting harder. Crashies. अच्छा यार से सीखता है बस आई चीजें.
These timeouts early on.
What do you even call?
I think just 5 men, no more lurks.
Final opportunity for Alex to
5 man
have
B,
a bit
5
of
man
input.
A.
I mean,
Lurking against their comp is so good though.
Especially if you know, and it's very widely known, Fnatic's going to play retake A lot. They rarely fight pipes, they rarely fight any of those areas. They are never towards the gen area.
They're still just selling into the BO5. It's a long way ahead.
Just contact there.
Just 5 in. You don't even necessarily have to full contact, but just drone, just drone up, go.
Walk up the pipes.
2 maps at your
ये दोनों बात कर रहे हैं tense शांत बैठ.
But you don't want to squander.
You probably just like try to go light on util though.
Okay, bola tense.
Try to save as much as you
That's how
can.
opportunities slip. And Alex has seen
Fnatic
it
is
all.
way too confident in their retakes. Way too confident.
Sometimes, you know, the rosters, they shift around. Individual players can come and go. But Alex has been there to witness every heartbreak and tried to fix them back onto the right path.
It's going to be tough going for PRX here. No more intervention.
PRX have been going for those mid lurks quite a lot. They put pressure on mid right at the start of the round, and they've had Pac-Man try to lurk. They haven't been very successful with it. At some point, I wonder whether it puts them off entirely.
Couple of stray shots there. Sheriff in hand. Already trying to dash straight up. An attempt to punish. PRX are making this one fast and loose. Playing it forwards. Risks to be had. This is that PRX of old. And just missing the top of nest. They're timing each other. Alpha A still active here, trying to drop back as well. He needs some safety and he needs some backup. But something is the one delivering depth. All out to the opposition. As kills
Flank aa rahe hain bhai log.
Something's got to hold off a double flank, but Jing might be the playmaker over in Snowman.
Still player advantage, not for much longer. There it is.
One more flank.
He's evened it out 3v3
Three.
with a repeat. All expected.
2 more flank.
2v3 now.
Jing was just
Jing
was begging for people to come towards him, and really nobody has. Jing's positioning was cute, but no one's coming his way.
Yeah, and Crashy's brought back into the fold now. This is feeling inevitable. Updraft dash, cute play indeed, isolating the fight. Forsaken trying to make a go of it now, trying to really do the damage. But a bullet to the back, it's all up to Jing, and it's brought it to that 1v1. Smokes v smokes, Boaster. Sticking the chance.
Right, nice plant.
They brought that one.
Nice plant, nice smoke.
Really beautiful positioning and phenomenal impact from 2 incredible players. What was going on there?
Okay.
Absolutely bizarre. But this play from Forsaken, again, enormous impact, just what Mel was talking about on the desk. He might not be exactly at the top of the scoreboard, but every kill he gets is huge impact. And he set up a 1v1 for Jing to slam dunk.
Stem the bleeding for now.
Kayak on another pretty aggressive position. The drone designed to try to push him off, and he dips, not giving away the fact that he's got the op.
Trying to re-peek it as well. That's a wide face something. Lucky just evades the bullets.
Does Kayak take Alfia's advice and re-fight? Or is he looking to play risk-averse and set up the retake with the rest of his team?
No dash available, it would be risky, just trying to take that timing inside that smoke, but the updraft, quick scope, bullets raining down onto him, something though has been dropped. Chopped down at the knees is what it seemed. Chronicle happy to deal out that damage here on site.
Still with a recon.
And Kayak.
Kayak's op is fantastic at preempting these spots that PRX want to fight.
He's perfectly posted every single time. The dart is at 180. Patman has got to do a lot from this spot. Jing, again, heroics are called for. It's forward. The positioning, they're looking to try and stunt it, trying to stop it. Knives in hand. PRX drawing blood. But again, that repeat playing into Fnatic's hands. Devi. Chronicle already on the defuse. He's got to start swinging and he's got to do it now.
Oh my god, what a wall there.
Watching for that peak.
What a wall there.
These rounds are going to be tilting Alex in the coaching booth, I think. It's just not good enough for PRX. Look, and in the replay, how often they're fighting one by one. Forsaken on his own. That was a bit of a double fight together, but here Patman swings with Devi having no real support. PRX need to be coming up with ideas of how they want to fight together, or what timings they want to take together in the post plan. Because Fnatic are essentially just waiting.
Yeah.
They're not even really scaling on the retake, they're just holding. Knowing that PRX are going to run into the maw.
It's a large reveal. PRX are all grouped up.
Well, they've got a massive ultimate advantage in this round, Brent. So if there was a round to try to do something quick and hit them hard, hit them fast, it would be this one.
Fnatic are just giving them all that space again, like you said.
Post-plan lockdown would be crazy good from Devi too.
Updraft over with the knives. Looking for a target, looking for a sight line. Util just comes out swinging, rebounding. Finally, Forsaken can commit. PRX do have ults of their own.
Yeah, my eyes immediately go to Devi, wondering when he's going to try to use this.
There it is. Smoke's dropped down. This is Fnatic trying to make it go. Lockdown's there. Already in. This is Fnatic trying to make a play for this. Kayak. There's no stopping this.
What?
Guy. Disgusting work.
What's
The
that?
lockdown cannot be broken in time. Alviedo found himself a pocket, found himself a window. And Forsaken is going to do it all. Offload him with the ult. It's time ticking, really. That point. Found the kill. Running him down, though. Forsaken will be finished. Kayak on the fuse.
That's close.
That's so damn close.
Fuck, man.
Less than a second on the clock of Fnatic. Perfectly execute a really difficult retake. How on earth do they get that into a 5v3 whilst battling through Devi's lockdown? Not sure what's going through something's head here on this peak. I don't think that's a good one, but this shot is bonkers. A ludicrous one for Kayak to be bringing out. Absolutely jet diffing something. And like I said, it's got to be tilting because I don't think PRX are actually playing these rounds particularly well in the post. Earlier on Sunset, I think you could argue both teams were really bringing a good game, but now PRX letting Icebox slip, and this could be Fnatic equalizing.
Kayak been unbelievable so far with his form. Icebox really is his playground, but he's forced to concede that space. Jing forward, sees it onto the shoulder poster. Gone. Alpha responds. It's traded out, but there's pressure in mid. And Devi still looking through, but finally spotted out. Players need to deal with him, but it's all chaos thrown into the mix. Forsaken and Devi. There with a 3-2-1 swing. Chronicle gone, and PRX still alive in this map for now.
When all else fails, rely on the W gaming. That was a really large swing back towards Chaos. Controlled to some degree, sure. There was a double lurk set up, and Jing went for that same play, trying to get deep into Snowman on an unexpected timing. And this time finds a target to be able to work with. But it was Chaos. I mean, this play, Devi just running up tube into Alpha, yeah, he's just hoping he finds that timing and doesn't get punished.
Brick by brick, brick by brick.
Fnatic choosing to go for a half buy here to make sure that their economy doesn't get completely broken.
Kayak swinging and looking to just draw blood out of them. PRX. They are still there though, Devi. Can sense it. Posturing occurring and a deep push and peek by Chronicle. It's already anticipated.
Good awareness from Devi.
Yeah. Expecting it all now.
Crashes with a rifle. Boaster might be able to recover one if he completely repositioned, but at the moment, really isolated over in this snowman spot. Should be PRX being able to pick this one up. 4v2.
Hello.
Tip tap.
Those bullets. Not the weapon of choice for Boaster, obviously. Not cleaned up though either, and that could spell problems. Jing pressing forwards, crashes now. He's got that rifle, needs to make it sing. He's already found himself two. Dart towards the back, needs to be dealt with, but double tap PRX. The one's on top.
Still though, even in that 4v2, PRX players taking risks.
Sentry.
Gonna be giving Alex a heart attack. But now Alex with another opportunity to talk to the team. And honestly, this might be a blessing for PRX. Because despite winning 2 in a row, they don't look super confident right now.
Yeah.
But it's the Fnatic coaches that have
They're
decided
not
to take a
looking
tag
confident
timeout.
right now.
I'd be a little bit cautious about doing this, to be honest, because I do think it offers an opportunity for
I don't see energy.
coaches that have decided to take a tag timeout.
They have a lot of ulti set.
I'd be a little bit cautious about doing this, to be honest, because I do think it offers an opportunity for Alex to right the ship.
Where you gotta redeem that Viper mid lurk.
Pretty shaky
the
in this
air rush
half
with the Viper
overall.
mid lurk.
Oh, the
Last
double
few
mid
rounds
or
notwithstanding.
Or double lurk mid, yeah.
Ults are back online as well for Fnatic though, so
Molly
Milan
the
might be
turret.
just trying to drum up a set ult round that can knock
If
PRX out.
Okay, if somehow PRX brings this to
Sunset
overtime,
towards the end, where you bring out a set
I think
play
they win the map.
just to get across the line.
You think?
Yeah. I think they'll just close the map.
I think it might be a blue ball.
And
If
Fnatic
it goes
do
OT, I
have
think
That'd be
Fnatic
annoying.
You know that they've got the experience.
You don't understand
know
how badly
that
I
they've
want a
got one of
3-0
the
right now.
greatest callers when things get scrappy in a mid-round. But this coaching staff has also proven themselves.
Replace something with that fast? Fuck yeah, bro.
It's been a great...
Fuck yeah.
They just need the one. PRX, as you mentioned, it was a critical timeout taken by Fnatic. Good time to insert what's going wrong for
Yeah. What are we
PRX.
doing?
Alex will happily take that space, but
Going mid?
3 rounds still stand between them, drawing into OT.
Jing going for another really deep push.
Forwards, crashes is good. Ajao with a movement still. This is going to be rapid. And Jing's all the way round towards the side. One more TP. Try and get out of dodge there, but committing that paranoia. And Kayak filling in the pieces. Alpha tip tapping with the movement.
That's huge from Patman, being able to pick off the 1v1 fight against Alpha and trade Chronicle.
It's all over the place.
Patman can't reconnect with the rest of his team to really pop down this Viper's pit on site.
Just trying to adjust, missing
yeah.
on either side.
Planted.
Dropping it down though into that 3v2 Boaster. Might have just caught eyes onto Patman. Patman tucked up close with Boaster is wise to it.
He's just trying to delay for as long as possible. Actually, maybe he didn't
Jump
even...
onto the high ground.
Oh, what an off angle.
God damn.
I thought for a moment there, maybe he hadn't realized that Boaster had spotted him, but repositioned into a spot that he was going to be favored on. And this round, I think, again, another reason why I was a little bit worried about Fnatic taking that attack pause. Because Jing immediately comes out of it with a really unexpected way of pressuring these players over towards a mid-split. That recon dart that got thrown over the top from Forsaken. Oh, and the timing here as well.
And this operator, it's critical to
Nice,
Fnatic's game
nice.
plan.
Yes, but they have money, right?
This sets us up with a strong
Don't
potential
they have
for
money
overtime.
right now?
The Fnatic economy is in a really bad spot now. And so, one more rifle round before OT. This play, though, I think huge credit given to Patman. Jing's in a pretty horrible spot there. And Patman has to win the battle against Alpha Year through Tube before he can go and help him. Take a look at the buy, though.
Yeah.
Knives, okay, huge for a Kayak, but 3 stingers to support.
The rifle and a lot of bolts on top of it. Kayak!
Oh, nice
I mean,
one.
that's insane from Jing just running through, but he has full trust in the
Oh,
paranoia.
it's full aggression. They're not stopping now. The PRX are bold. It wants to rear its head. The leash has been cut and snapped. There's no containing them. Like a pack of rabid velociraptors. Hungry for more.
Nice. Nice.
You get to see the full gamut of PRX here. We started out on Sunset with them playing
Let's
that
go, OT.
slower, more
OT.
strategic style. And now you get the full W game in. The last 4 rounds have been really heavily powered by Jing just doing crazy stuff. And this last round of regulation at least, Fnatic have got to try to make an adjustment to stop that in its tracks.
And they are all in. Why wouldn't you be? Operator here. Smoke in your face to try and obfuscate. This is the Hunter's Fury that's coming out swinging.
They thought it was another one of those fast hits. Crashies gets the ult baited out as PRX reset.
Conditioning for you. Device one away from an ult of his own now. Slower tempo. Even the ult just thrown into it. Jing obfuscating the intent, but bodies are now trying to form up.
That's supposed to draw bodies away from the A site and make it easier for PRX, but there's still a pit here. There's still a lockdown.
Yeah, it's a lockdown for a lockdown here in this spot. Alpha's ready. Puts it up close to the screens. What's the next level to all of this? Hunter's Fury going to be committed. It's going to be breaking that portion of it, and this has to be respected now. Fnatic, they've offloaded everything to try and stay into this round, but the pit's going to be going down. It crashes out into the open.
Boaster beefed it. That pit, you're supposed to get back inside, and he got detained.
And PRX not slowing down. Still that res brings Crashy back into the fold. Back into the fray. Watch Fly up through mid. PRX eager though. Looking to see if they can topple Fnatic before they stand and get a grip onto this retake. Pressing
What's gonna happen, man? Where's the fat man?
It's helped so far, but Fnatic need it now in spades. Jing, that extra
2v3, 2v3.
Drifted into the side here, doubled up, and the rifles are ringing out.
Okay.
PRX grab a 5th round in a row to take us into OT.
Okay.
Felt like an inevitability on Sunset, to be honest with you, but here on Icebox, Fnatic take a timeout and it goes straight back in their face. PRX dial up the tempo, something on a high ground. Jing deep in heaven, getting into aggressive positions, unexpected spots. And even though Alpha dealt with the lurk, there were too many threats. The stress on both sides. And again, a reminder that when you look at the map pool, it feels a bit like a must-win for Fnatic. Next one is their permaban.
Standing ahead. Smoke on the corner, something. Glass cannon operator. Opted into.
Oh, okay.
Heavy defensive setup here by PRX. Fnatic again, you're going to see that caution played by them. Tiptoeing around, a bit tepid, but trying to dissect the map. Going overhead, spots out the jet.
Yeah, spotting Kayak there gives you some decent information. An idea that it might well be ending A, so you can keep these 4 players. The trust they have in Patman, just to hold down B if their read is wrong. But it's not at all. Forsaken with exactly the right idea of what's happening here. Boaster calling for a little bit more pressure over towards B, and PRX, they want info. They want to step up a little. As Boaster sniffed this out, he's calling for Fnatic to reposition.
Into the B split, perhaps.
And this is going to put Patman's head on a swivel.
Yeah.
And maybe Patman's head on a spike.
Going to be turning up the heat. 25 seconds left. Down to the wire. Patman still has a snakebite to try and deny some space. Shot darts in your face. Walls up, same with the orbs. PRX starting to get a bit of a read on this one here, but again, Patman needs to try and deny. Steps forward, blind as anything. He does not know what's going on. PRX trying to even it out. Kayak with the peak, but the plant needs to go down. With no issues further. Crashies commits. They're getting into the spot now. Fnatic putting a squeeze onto these PRX players. They're going to try and clear this guy out. Kayak, he's done. Finished. Paranoia up top. Jing, the way.
No, man.
This side
On the fucking guard.
But this guy will not be denied. Something's still there though, swinging wide. The operator switched around. Weaponry now with a rifle. Time starting to tick in a 1v1. Crashies. Tepid approach, and it works best for him.
Fuck, man. Why
again, Crashies comes up in the clutch.
Why he TP there?
Recovery in the 3v3 situation there. Boaster calling a brilliant slow round. It felt like Forsaken exactly knew what was happening, but the further the time ticked,
Oh, isn't
the
it?
more that Boaster realized and sniffed out that stack on A. Chronicle to Legendary in that top nest position. And Fnatic once more have an opportunity to close.
Forwards, Kayak. Trying to fill in their space here. Oh my god, the pure disrespect. The dash is there. Boaster needs to try and stop them here, but he's isolated onto the corner and caught out wide. Kayak's still there though. This guy is eager to just try and play into the mechanics. PRX not stopping. The feed is filled with red and blood being spilt out onto the site. Tricky task indeed for Fnatic. Walls up and everyone is falling slowly but surely. Chronicle, last one left. 5 bullets left in a swing.
Nice.
All the confidence in the world.
Okay, both team is doing good on attack.
It definitely feels like they're the team that's closer to being able to close this out, to be honest with you. Despite the fact that Fnatic had so many map points to be able to work with, this looks like PRX is to lose because their attacks, the fast, aggressive approach is just barreling through Fnatic. Something, again, that pulls out the operator, and Fnatic, they got an extra timeout to use once things go to OT, and they're going to use it fairly early on. 13-13, and Milan wants input. Every player, by the way, on Fnatic, over 20 kills apart from Boaster, who's only got 7.
Why?
That's...
Why music?
Over 20 kills apart from Boaster, who's only got 7. That's...
Why?
Have to say it like that.
That's a little bit rough.
Why do people do that?
I don't know.
Really?
I think they
just
just
put up the numbers.
don't. I don't know. I've thought about it. I was like, maybe they just don't want to hear any sound. They just want to like, hear themselves
all
think.
having very good performances. Yeah. Because all 4 of them.
Yeah, because I feel like it's like
you've seen it though, right?
Yeah, I've seen it. Oh yeah, we see it every single time. Alfier's POV gets the last kill. He habs out instantly.
I feel like it's like a tilt thing.
Even if his rifle is
when you die, it's like a habit.
Fnatic are leaning on here.
To be honest, Brent, I think you look at the other side of things.
I have no idea.
And the player at the bottom of the scoreboard there is something.
Because I understand for streamers,
if he can find
if they want to like talk to chat.
Oh, I understand that. Yeah.
With the defensive off, that will right all of the wrongs of what he's been up to in this map. Because PRX have already got the game plan for the attack side. All
right, 13-13. We're about to run out.
He can find a big operator around here.
Okay.
He could well.
This is the best time to run him.
Yep.
Up to a maybe.
Got free.
Yeah, he was playing for that pretty heavily in regulation. Less important, arguably, here in overtime because everybody starts 3 away. Don't know if you noticed that Nana Swarm as well that was put down on top Jenny from Devi. That's where Kayak's been pathing to almost every time. So they've got a very specific counter plan here. Look at Jing holding that paranoia as well. They know exactly what they want to do to counter this Fnatic A hit.
Primed. Ready to pounce here.
It does feel like these timeouts have been helping Alex and PRX more than Fnatic.
Tron's broken. Deep control towards B. Any posturing by Fnatic is put to an end. And now, eyes set over towards A. Triple face, alarm bounce. It's going to be gone. Jing there with a paranoia!
Nice!
Oh, my goodness!
It works perfectly. The game plan, absolute perfection.
Cut them to shreds, and Fnatic now left scrambling for options.
There's the op value as well. Devi tucked onto a position that's really tough to clear.
And Kayak is going to try and win that final.
What? Reload aa gaya uska?
Mid-animation, Boaster,
Okay.
the captain himself. He's going to right the wrongs of the round, but on top of the ropes, the purest form of disrespect, PRX.
And that was the round that they needed. Every attack round has been going well for them. They won the last 5 in a row to close out regulation. It's been pacey, it's been fast.
ये reload क्यों करने लग गया? 21 bullet थे
And the
उसके.
train keeps on trucking.
Fucking
Let's see if Fnatic have an answer, because all of the
reload.
pressure is now on them.
21 bullet there.
On their attack side, PRX are sending it.
Misclick. Could be.
Grouped up, deep dark paranoia. They're making it feel like it's that fast B pressure. And Kayak is taking liberties, taking risks. Him versus Defy finds it.
That's huge info as well. You see Defy on this side of the map, you know at least that they're defaulting. You don't know for sure that they're coming back over towards A, but you know it's not that fast B hit. And look how quickly Alpha just takes all of this space on B.
Yeah, deep push. Mid-round information going to be given up here. The rest of his team, an attempt of a punish at a jump spot. Boaster acknowledged when he was looking for.
I mean, what a decision from Forsaken to try to fake.
Yeah, he's creeping in through the back. They already know he's there. Patman really anticipated. Bodies out wide to the open. Patman just sidesteps it. Alternating with the movement, but tucked behind Dice. Forsaken is creeping forward. Off of that contact, Kayak. When is your time to strike? Deep dart, dash active, wall up into your face. Throw into the corner, clears him out though. We'll have to use it to disengage.
Chronicle can step in to cover that though. PRX still, even with all three players here, have got a difficult task.
3v4 wars down as well, out to the open. Jing is dropped.
30 seconds left.
The Fnatic have found it. Their footing, the foundation. A safety net now, all the pressure's on Patman. 1v3, 20 seconds left. Taps it, looking for a kill, looking for a cheap fight. Again, he's not going to be given it. Snake bite, all the options reduced to ruins.
Nah, man. Khatam karo yaar.
To go for a fake there.
I don't like this.
If it had worked, we'd be calling Forsaken a genius. But actually, he just deviated away from a game plan that's been working for PRX. The pace, the aggression, Fnatic did not have an answer for it. And instead in this round, maybe overcooking things slightly. Went to fake that fast pressure and played into the kind of tempo that Boaster's super happy to call against. Immediately, Kayak realized it was a fake. Alpha got quick on the flank, and now we're back to even.
14-14. Up overhead with the util.
Something still going for the operator. Every round on defense has been trying to make it work. Did find a little bit of value with it over towards B. They've got to be watching out for this paranoia again. It worked so well last time for Jing.
Okay.
But he's not really in a spot to use it now.
Kya hoga bhai?
Cheeky with the positioning.
It looks to me like they're trying to fake that it's only Alpha here on A. You know, he's the player that's getting up, getting forwards.
Lost man with the dart. It's going to be a drone. Fnatic. Faking like they're taking B control. Looking to see if they can pull bodies to make A a little bit weaker. Soften it up for the take now.
I mean, that's nice. Patman takes contact, which disguises where the operator is. So it could still be on A.
They're drifting though. PRX are losing control. Trying to hard anchor it now, but they're seeing signs of life and hearing it on top of it. Nano swarms, deaded. All up in your face to delay.
Do they play to flood? Do they play to defend and deny the spike?
Devi is hard committed. He's seeing just the body. He's peeking over towards the top of this row. And we're seeing it now. Paranoia is forwards again. There's a wall into your face. Fnatic have access towards it.
Insane!
Is that by Jing? Fnatic! Vice grip now over towards the site. And it scraps on the floor that Patman has to pick up and make something from it. Damage done, bullets raining through, but right from the side, Chronicle never denied.
Okay.
Something here, operator in hand, but this is just dire. Oscillating the momentum of this map, happening round by round. Picks up the rifle, but you got one hell of a task, and no clearance again. Time's ticking. It's all against it. Crashes knows it.
Knife kar sakta tha. He could have knife there.
But also a wild play from Jing. We saw the value we got from the paranoia in the previous round. This time, tries to send it again. Throws that out, goes for the TP. But I mean, that is some nutcase behavior. You see, it did land onto Crashies, but just there's way too many people around there. Again, respect.
Holy shit, that's size, bro.
Respect for going for the play, but keeping things simple.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Actually, keeping things simple.
This is too stressful.
Right.
I mean, I
have
think
had
it's a blue ball.
PRX already close out the map at this point.
But whatever.
And a couple of rounds ago, it
by
felt like they
far
were
best.
completely
Fnatic is
controlled.
too
Now
good
it
at
does
holding
not.
A.
It's flipped. 180.
We need to go.
Thing is though,
mid and B.
PRX again could just
They've
go
gotten
back
mid to B
to
a
playing
lot,
those
though.
fast attack
Not mid
sides.
to B.
And
Mid and B.
we've yet to see Fnatic demonstrate they have an answer.
Yeah.
There's been no evidence that they actually can
Please,
deal
bro,
with
please.
that pace.
If there's any way this 2-0 happens,
But the more that you
game over. on the spot, the game was over.
The more you start to overthink things. And this map, if it ends up being important later on,
everyone's side is PRX.
Will be a difficult mental barrier to overcome for PRX.
Have we heard one Fnatic here?
Nope.
They did such a
It's
good
just
job
straight up
getting to
pure silence when they went around.
Denying 5 map points.
Can't hate this team. This team has no haters.
Fnatic have clawed it back.
पेड़ भर गया
They need to seal up Icebox, draw us level here in a best of 5 grand finals.
Come on, baby.
Oh, they're playing retake.
Fnatic's job is to deny, keep that trophy.
On in it, molded by that play.
Beautiful anticipation from Forsaken. Now, the wall does still block Patman off. And Alpha, he's pushed up.
Alpha, you are so hard committed here, but he just spots it onto the drone as well. And my God, man! Does he deliver? Taken out eventually. But he's brought it into a 3v3. Here in the footsteps, the rumble. Patman, there's a timing to be taken, and he just grasps it immediately, jumps on a chance.
And this isolates Crashies. Crashies would have to be a hero for Fnatic to get this across the line.
Towards the back of the box. Walking forwards here, there's a wall into their faces. There's a game on those timings. Again, Crashies, surely not long for the world. And there it is, Patman from behind. PRX not done yet.
Boster class this Fnatic win world champ.
A round where Fnatic tried to pull out a
Grand
cutesy
finale
play.
जीत जाएगी भाई अगर
And
इसने
it
एक
leaves
clutch
the
कर दिया.
caller in a 1v3. He's destroyed at the end. 15-15. Neither team can get a proper advantage over the other and get a grip on this. They're bringing out tactics they probably haven't tried in quite some time. Both teams have got depth.
One enemy remaining.
But things get scrappy the deeper you get.
You are insane, bro. You are insane, bro.
All compliments. Back up on their feet here, 15-15.
Oh, PRX fighting aggro.
Aggro as anything, Kayak though. One shot to the dome, Jing is gone. Wants a little bit more with that dash active. It's going to be used on either side. Something just needs to try and escape. He's got the safety net of Forsaken watching over the shoulder.
And Fnatic back up, anticipating some level of aggression elsewhere around the map. Alpha almost got an opportunity to pick off Patman in mid with that attack up. And Patman is not going to go for it again. PRX are anticipating a re-hit here, and that does look like the idea here.
Just cautious for now, though.
And Fnatic always with these opportunities to pivot back to Boaster. Boaster's done a very good job in this map of just applying options, giving himself options to work with. His is the more passive role, just making sure nobody pushes out of B. And once again, Patman is asked to do so much.
On a knife's edge here, on top of the wall, it's a dart. Trying to take this timing pass. He's going to try and push forwards. Take the fight to it. There's an orb in the face of these players. Wall up now on top of it. Creeping forwards already.
He caught this timing before.
Wall up though. Surely it's going to be watched for. Spam happening, occurring. Popping up on towards the top. Alpha! How the hell did you land that one? Spike planted. Best scenario you could really hope for if you're Fnatic in this spot here. Again, Alpha, shoulder peeking out. Taken out. Deep down against the back. Prime's ready and finally let loose with the slow orbs. You can see that 3-2-1 with a swing. Timing to be taken. Something's on the flank. Already ripping his way all the way past. Needs to be taken out. Something. He's found it. Dash back already. But the time is ticking away.
2 bullets.
And 2 bullets. 2 players. Not enough to get it all done.
Oh my God.
Fnatic again with a really solid round to put themselves up once more.
When are we gonna win
so
this?
many opportunities to close this.
Huh? He missed that.
The timing that Patman tries to take, he was rewarded for it previously. This time though, not focusing on the planter, seeing if he could catch a player that was looking to defend and failed. Forsaken pulls out the Odin to try to deny the orb, the wall perhaps?
Second guessing it.
Yeah, decides not to go for it in the end.
Down again. Jing TP's forwards. This is it. Fnatic trying to lock in, trying to step up to that task that's ahead of them here.
And there's the player that's been driving the train forwards. The engine power was coming from Jing in all of these fast attack rounds. Now something has to step up an entry.
जिंग मार रहा है तो हार रहे हैं
Kayak still here.
ऐसा है क्या
Put over towards the top there, just spotting it out, and the damage done something. One bullet to the chest is all it takes for Fnatic. They can feel it. Energy here on their sides. 3v5, it's all contact called for here by PRX. They're hoping there's an overextension. Never in a million years though. Fnatic are always going to be disciplined. Snake bite up and over. Dodged and juked down towards the back to buy. He's to land these shots. There's no freebies handed to him. Fnatic just bite it out.
They're always expecting PRX to be the ones making the play. The time is going to be ticking here for Fnatic, though. They've got to go at some point.
Double face up towards the top. Patman reveals his hammer. The snake bite drop down on top of it. And this is it. Fnatic. Never denied
Fuck
it.
no.
Hard going all the way through. But they have made it even.
Wow. GG's. Honestly, it was closer than I thought it would be.
Yeah. GG's.
It's the blue ball.
Kayak took over, actually.
They made it even.
The ultimate win con. GG's
So
NC.
many opportunities to close this
GG's
one out.
NC.
Finally, Fnatic managed to grab
I need to go use the bathroom. Yeah,
17-15. Both of these maps have been a grind.
Wait, I need to see what sense this guy's
In a
on.
final like this, so much is about endurance and how you pace yourself. Up next, Fnatic's permaban.
This motherfucker need respect. Come on! See, Alpha is raging.
Jesus. Holy shit.
Alpha is hungry. Normally, we say respect everyone, fear no one, but they don't give respect to them, okay? Just swing them, just smash their heads, okay? Turkish wolf is hungry.
The Turkish wolf
I
is
gotta
hungry.
see stats real quick.
Oh, dude, that was actually like...
This has been a banger so far. 2-0 would have been wrapped it up. Pearl, no way, right?
Pearl?
Yeah, no
Oh,
way.
yeah, this should be
Right.
be in a 2-1.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, fuck no, man. कैसे हुआ मेरे को ऐसे लग रहा है जिंग जो है नर्वस है
With the start of the next act, we are going to be getting a brand new skin line called the Phase Guard skins, and I'm going to say this right now, these are by far the best skins in the game, in my opinion, so far. Let's first talk about the Vandal. Right off the bat, the skin will have a brand new set of reload and inspect animations. On top of that, it will be getting randomized grips every round, just like Recon. So one time it could be an angled grip, the other round it might be a vertical grip, and the last round there might be no grip at all. On top of that, when you ADS the gun, your character will end up aiming like John Wick, where instead of holding it normally, they will kind of tilt it to the side, which is a really neat detail I like about this skin. Next, we got the Ghost, and first of all, we have a custom pull-out animation where your character does thread on the suppressor. And when it comes to that reload animation, I just saw that like a minute ago. This is the most beautiful animation ever. Your character just kind of flips out the magazine and it quickly reloads it. Overall, probably the best Ghost skin in the game right now. Might not have the randomized attachments like the Vandal, but it's still a really good skin in this collection. Now, when it comes to the Outlaw, I'm not going to talk too much about it because this is by far the weakest skin in this entire collection. No new animations whatsoever, no custom reload, no custom pullout. This is, if you're not going to buy all these skins, you definitely should skip on this one because this is by far the weakest skin in this collection, and I am kind of disappointed. Now, the last gun we have the Bulldog, which also has a really good reload animation, a really good inspect animation, a randomized grip just like the Vandal where you can either get a vertical grip or a horizontal grip. And lastly, we also do got that John Wick style aiming when you ADS. Also, I just now noticed this, but these skins will also have a feature where when you do kill an agent, their icon will appear on the gun. Now, finally, when it comes to the finisher of this gun, it is very similar to the spike explosion, meaning that once you get the final kill, a massive energy orb will explode from the corpse and basically drench the surrounding area in this weird energy. And finally, we're on to the knife, and this is just like Xeno Hunter, where the knife is nothing crazy. The model doesn't do anything very fancy, but it's the animations that make the skin absolutely god tier, and it's also got a mix of protocol.
Price will be high, I think. ऐसा मत बोल भाई.
You inspect it or right click. Not a bad set of animations, and if Riot Games starts putting this on a bunch of other knives, I'm actually going to be very happy because I'm really getting sick of them just using the same Xeno Hunter animation on every single new standard looking knife. Lastly, when it comes to the pricing of these skins, this is going to be an ultra rarity skin just like Protocol or every Dreamwings, and the cost is going to be 9,900 for the entire bundle, 2,475 for each individual gun, and for the knife it's probably going to be 4,950. A more pricey bundle, but I think it's worth it for the animations we are getting. Comment down below what you think about these skins.
Not worth it, not worth it. When you lose money, it's not worth it. Not worth it, bro. When you lose money.
So, on PRX fans, louder than Fnatic. PRX, make some noise. And Fnatic, make some noise.
Lol. Indian don't deserve this internet.
Tens.
And she knows it's tens.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
Another one! Stop it, please, Tens. Please, it's meant to be fun.
Knife तगड़ा भाई. Knife तो लेना पड़.
Tens in a 1v2.
Oh my god.
Please come back, Tens.
Oh my god!
Tens.
शुरू आ गया मैच.
And she knows it's tens.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
Another one! Stop it, please, Tens. Please, it's meant to be fun. Oh god. Tens in a 1v2.
भाई knife sexy है.
Oh my god.
Please come back, Tens.
Oh my god!
Tens.
And she knows it's
We have to buy the knife.
Another one! Stop it, please, Tens. Please, it's meant to be fun. Oh god.
कायक की ऑपिंग अच्छी थी भाई. Something की ऑप जो इतनी impactful नहीं थी जितनी कायक की थी.
Oh my god!
Tens.
And she knows it's tens.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
Another one! Stop it, please, Tens. Please, it's meant to be fun. Oh god. Tens in a 1v2.
Oh my god.
Please come back, Tens.
Oh my god!
Tens.
And she knows it's tens.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
Another one! Stop it, please, Tens. Please, it's meant to be fun. Oh god. Tens in a 1v2.
Oh my god.
Please come back, Tens.
फोरो जो फेल होगा हाँ वही तो.
And she knows it's tens.
मैंने पहले बोल दिया था जिसका फोरो होगा वो हारेगी. फोरो जो पहले करेगा वो हारेगी.
Oh god. Tens.
मैं तो ओटी तक गया भाई. एक्सपेक्ट नहीं था ओटी तक. कहाँ कितना ओटी गया भाई.
Tens.
And she knows it's tens.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
Another one! Stop it, please.
भाई तो तगड़ा नाइफ है.
Spike planted.
12-7 से कम बैक किया हूँ. 17-15 था भाई. कायक जैसे ब्रोकली हेड. Oh my.
And it looked like there was a lot of PRX fans. I saw the votes up there, and it looked like there was a lot of PRX fans in the audience and around the world. So, all PRX fans.
Hey, but you know what though? Now we know that we're going to be.
They bodied back and
going to Lotus for sure to settle this one.
Nice try.
Let's talk about how this series layout has played out, because Bea, it does feel like everything has gone as predicted. You know, we were calling PaperX for map 1, Fnatic for map 2, but now we're going to Pearl, which Fnatic do not like.
Yeah, do not like. They've played it one time this year, but oh my god. Is this a spoiler?
He's hovering the neon.
Alpha, are you doing this? I was going to say they've only played it once this year. It is a map that Fnatic hates. Previous to that, 2022 in VCT is not something that we see a lot from PaperX though. This is the first map that they played in this competition, and a 13-1 win for them against Heretics. So it's very smart for them to be picking this map as their third one. And Alpha, are you going to do? He used to play the neon on this map. We haven't seen it a lot, but with this double duelist approach from Fnatic, I'm liking it.
And this is basically the comp that we saw T1 be very successful with when they were playing and when they went on to win Masters Bangkok. On defense especially, those two duelists can work so well together to play into these flood retakes. It's two players that we know have been playing amazingly just as shooters this tournament. I would love to see this comp get locked for Fnatic.
Well, they're still hovering over it. They haven't made any changes as far as like selecting other options. They're using that time effectively to communicate, right? Because, you know, Boaster wants to make sure that he's just giving the orders to the troops, right? And it's very important to make sure that you lock this thing down.
If that was the must-win map on Icebox for Fnatic, I think
oh my god,
this is the map that PaperX needs to win. You cannot pick into your opponent's permaban and lose to them there. That sets up a very scary end to this series then for the boys from APAC.
In the world of Admiral Akbar, is it a trap? Are we in for a trap? What is going on here?
It might be. You know, you're going into the unknown. PaperX knows this map very well. Going back into this double duelist that favors them so much. Now we get into double duelist versus double duelist, something that we will get to see in Split if we get to that final map. But I want to know how this changes the perception that PaperX had. And also, 100% important, Davai having such a good series and playing on
getting this.
All right, folks, let's get ready for map 3. Send it back over to your casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
So we're stepping into the unknown here as we go into Pearl. PaperX, you can imagine, okay, we've got some form of an advantage where you can make Fnatic play this map, but you're also going up against a composition which you've seen before, granted, but not the way that Fnatic might play it. It's a lot of unknowns, and it's shaky territory still at 1-1 here in our grand finals.
The other time that we saw PaperX play on this map as well, it was a 13-1 dismissal of Team Heretics, but that was also them beginning on their attack side, which means we barely saw the defense whatsoever. So even though we know that their attack is phenomenally good, at least in the one example we saw at this tournament, we actually don't know anything about their defense. PaperX might suck at defending on this map. We don't know yet. It has been a very good map for them domestically though, and so if you look back there, you shouldn't be too worried about things. And I would echo what the desk is saying. You've got to win on your opponent's permaban pick. But we have seen at tournaments in global finals before that sometimes that is easier said than done. These teams, when they have a permaban, are able to come out with a weird comp, like for example Alpha on Neon, and they're able to throw caution to the wind and play with a level of recklessness that you wouldn't expect sometimes. If Fnatic had any map that they just decided to send it on, it would be here on Pearl. And it puts all the pressure right back on PaperX after they just lost in OT.
Seeing Fnatic on that attack side here as we step into Pearl. Big group up early on. We can see it up here on the casting desk, but potential for some early fights occurring out towards B.
Map 3, where things really start to heat up in a BO5 grand final here. Something and Divide looking down B long, wondering if they want to take contact early. PaperX trying to fight over both edges of the map. And now spreading back out again to make sure they collect any timings like this that have gone missing. But exactly as Chronicle and Boaster go to take some art control, Jing was backing up.
Posted now. Oh my goodness.
Nice shot.
Forsaken, not to be outdone. First kill immediately evened out from Fnatic side of things here, but that Jreyx, yeah, short work is made to the opposition. Fnatic now leaving the map into partitions, and They're not going to be denied this plant. Divide would have to go absolutely crazy.
Spike planted.
Chronicle 3-piece.
Almost every freaking time they got pistol.
Something we haven't discussed too much as well is how much the first kills are going the way of Fnatic. First map, I was looking at it and I was like, wow, that's kind of ridiculous actually. They're getting a ton. And then it happens again, pretty much the same way. Even though the maps are close, Fnatic is dominating in the first kill department. Across these first two maps, they're up plus 14, now plus 15 after that pistol. So PRX are constantly having to battle back from being down 4v5. Now, sometimes they do get those trades instantly if they're deathballed together. But it's worth keeping in mind here.
Time to jump.
Every player apart from Boaster, very positive in the first kill department.
Oh, yeah.
And Chronicle, he had massive impact in the pistol round, and now with just the Sheriff, is able to go wandering. He's got a little more freedom.
Players are posted, getting into spot and position. They're seeing signs of life here, but immediately eviscerated. Divide doing backflips towards the back of the site, and rifle in hand. Okay, Kayak trying to test himself a little bit. Sharp with the aim of the first shot, but step forward. Stall anticipated and recovered when it comes to the weaponry.
Throwing down the spike as well to make sure that they prioritize Crashy's ultimate. Nope, giving it over instead to Chronicle, who's a little closer to the lockdown, which is a pretty huge tool that you can work with. Forsaken comes through, spanks Alpha, yeah? But he's only got Frenzy to be able to work with.
That's not much.
Would be a ridiculous 1v4. I don't think the chances are particularly high.
Unlikely.
Fnatic trying to keep it clean, putting the rifle into Chronicle's hand as well.
Fuck, man.
Forsaken's already taking any peeks here, so a strong beginning for Fnatic here on Pearl. As we said it, and we set it up, series of unknowns on either side.
Yeah, so much to wonder about. I mean, the EMEA teams in general don't really love playing on Pearl. Fnatic, no exception to that. Not a team that's had even historic success, particularly here. But also, they knew 100% that they were going to be playing it here today. So the two maps, in my opinion, if I put myself in Fnatic's coaching shoes, I'd be prepping hardest for Sunset and for Pearl.
One enemy remaining. Go, go, go.
Sunset, they put up a really good showing. There was a possibility that they could have taken that one, but this, we'll have to see. Boaster with the attack op.
Okay. Round 3.
I mean, it's not like he's never done it before, but round 3?
Yeah, bonus round. When you least expect it. Quick little glide and dash to the side. Fights to be hatching.
No,
He loses his out.
man.
Instant dismissal. Alpha, you might be getting a bit overzealous there, but the stun's ricocheting. It's random spam. Over the shoulder, finding that gap. Something snaps down, and Boaster's done. Picks it out as well. I think even spotting out that they did invest into that operator.
Yeah, so they might be expecting that Fnatic will go back and try to recover that over towards B.
Where's that one going?
I mean, I don't think
Surely
that
not thinking
Kayak's
about
ever
it.
going to actually take that one. Certainly not with Divine watching it like a hawk.
No.
Alpha took a lot of spam when he was trying to get
Oh,
a
pretty
little
bring it.
more aggressive and push his luck in A main. So it's going to be tough for him to get too much impact. This round, probably on Kayak.
Connector, both. Okay, well, Forsaken is doing a lot of work.
Forsaken, yeah.
Deadlifting that portion of the map and taking it fully away from
Operator
Fnatic.
में था.
Yeah, Alpha's like, wait a second.
I mean, his job here might just be to try to collect the operator.
हाँ
and
भाई,
something.
operator
He's got
चाहिए
it
रे
on.
भाई.
Dealt with Boaster early on. Closes it down.
Op मिल गई.
We just saw there, obtained the upgrade of himself. So there's going to be a defensive operator now to worry about if you are Fnatic.
And I think they might have just given a really lovely gift over to the defenders.
No.
It's a questionable
Oh,
decision, I think,
Operator
for Boaster. Especially the way that he was trying to get set up with the op. So now in this round, Alpha, yeah, the player with some of the sharpest aim in the entire server is going to bring a judge out.
Judge. Oh, neon
See
judge.
what he can do with it. Get up into their faces perhaps already, and he's going to look to do that over the Wanted. Nasty stuff from Forsaken. Takes control of the rifle in his hands. That's a hard target to hit.
And Alpha yet denied immediately.
Pre-op delivery.
Maybe trying to push his luck a little.
Pre-judge delivery. Yeah, with
Not a duelist that he's super familiar with.
Bits and pieces of util now. I mean, it's going to be held into the hands of these Fnatic players, looking to see if they can take a bit of mid-control. Clone. Short. Oh, they're stuck onto the corner. It doesn't even trigger the wall. And a season and aid.
Okay.
These combinations are
Oh my god, you deal to have.
That's a foul concoction
Neon
of
and killing my eyes.
But it's all watched. Crashies in a 1v5.
Yeah, Kashi, you can do that, bro. Yeah, him, bro.
Really is.
Neon
A
and killing.
wallbang even all the way through mid, putting a little bit of damage on the Crashies.
You can do it, Kashi.
The combo of the C's nade into the pull and
Something
into the swing
guy.
just destroys Fnatic, but they'd already been set up. Couple of weird moments here. I mean, Kayak's teleport all the way down into Flowers was a bit of an unusual one. And then his clone getting stuck, failing to trigger out the wall. You can definitely see, I think, that Fnatic are less comfortable.
Yep.
The details are not perfect here.
Throw going amiss. That's
Yeah, headshot though.
okay.
The slide is really late, though. I mean, he's jumping through and trying to slide.
Oh.
And that's a silly way of ending.
A load of surprises.
Another little evil chuckle there from Batman.
Yeah.
And now Fnatic's economy, not in a good spot. They forced up in the previous one, like I said, with that judge. And something is just sitting pretty on the other side of the map with Boaster's operator.
Still in his hands, still watching that deep B line. Makes the guessing game a little bit easier and a lot of stall util.
Yeah. I mean, if it ends up landing kills here,
way up.
Fnatic are going to be feeling really bad about the fact that such a valuable asset has gone into the hands of PRX. It's like Mini in weapon form.
Something's really trying to min-max these timings, I think. The gate crash, backs himself out here. Going to be hearing that drone, just trying to avoid it. Ducking, juking, but now, okay, recall start. Discipline is going to be there from Fnatic. Do you expect something to be here? That's the question.
It's a great flash.
To the side here, just stepping up, and wow, okay.
Better shot.
That's overkill. Head's going to be rolling straight off the shoulders there.
वापस जा रहे हैं.
Work with, but maybe Alpha's job here is just going to be to try to run a fake and pull eyes towards B. You see Chronicle inserted over towards A, as the rest of the team tries to go back over towards and connect with this guy.
Chronicle's got to get some damage done too. Anything to crack this one open. Contact plays for now. Being peeked out, Divide. Just there's the Thorns down below it. He's going to be swinging wide. That flash was a good connection. Forsaken already ready to supplement. Deep Dart dealt with. Almost lined themselves up for it. It is precise from PRX. Surgical almost, and it leaves it into Alpha's hands. Too much for him to do.
Very comfortable there, anchoring from Divide. Super comfortable in that kind of spot. So he knew exactly how to play around in the flash. The Thorns.
Good hit.
And he's got a perfect idea of where the player is going to be positioned. Chronicle core.
One enemy.
But now the rifles are back for Fnatic. Couple of rounds of lower recon, and now Alpha gets a Vandal. Something still with an operator, so always that's going to be a difficult one to work around. But Alpha's got to be the player that you've got eyes on to try to crack this open. 3 players, though, from PRX on the other side.
Over the top there with a dart.
Yeah, that recon just to see if he could push away an Oppa that was going to be playing Pillar. This is going to be a fight, though, from PRX.
Crunchy's far back here. There's going to be that flash play. It's going on either side. Fnatic. Drawing blood. Jing, he's hard committed onto the corner. Do you want to stay here? Oh my goodness! He wants to step up to the challenge.
Okay, nice touch.
There to evacuate. He's going to be taking a high ground. All perched now.
Oh, घुस गए पे घुस गए भाई.
Wrap and rotation as
घुस
entirety of Ard is given up. Fnatic have access now to this A site.
कहाँ घुस गए? घुस गए.
Full control and only something here. Fnatic should be on the line before the Yoru player.
Doubled up into the back of the site here, but again, oh my goodness, it's the minor of margins.
Just spotting another player, but is he expecting from behind? How? Oh, let's just take Chronicle.
I mean, the movement's amazing there from something.
Doesn't want to overstep himself. Chronicle still holding control towards the back of it. The turret was placed down. Alpha's time
एक पीछे से आ रहा
to
है.
shine. He's going to be the playmaker here into this spot. The clone going to be taking a bullet to the brain.
Behind you guys, behind you, behind you.
They drag it here, 3-3.
सब कैसे मर गए?
Finally recover Boaster's operator.
Boaster के operator.
3-3, big round from Fnatic. I've got a question about what the hell went wrong with that PRX fight over towards B long before even this began. I think there was a team flash that came out.
They might have shot the clone, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. But everybody really heavily blinded up there from PRX.
Yeah.
Just as they went to try to trigger the play.
Frustration on the face of something.
That was
it's
not
actually Alpha, yeah, who's
frustration.
going to be running it this time as they try to take space towards B. Crashies is hearing this, something with the peek, punished.
Insanely brave. And Crashies does punish.
That's about as deep as you can get in the first 10 seconds over towards A main. A ridiculous angle for something to be fighting towards. He was hoping it would be unexpected, but can't quite hit the flick. And now in a 4v5, once again, by the way, Fnatic getting the opening pick. PRX are going to be incentivized to go for some kind of info peek play around the map. And that's where Alpha's op could end up working its magic.
Flash got acknowledgement.
Yeah, you don't need to go for the active info just yet.
You should run.
You can feel it here with a lockdown. Drop down and defeat a Fnatic. You want to clear this one out cleanly. Wall up. I'm trying to take this space. Pulled out a lot of util in the process, and you have to respect it.
Alpha throwing the operator over to Crashies as well, who can just play post-plant with that weapon and his Hunter's Fury.
He's incredibly pushed forwards here, but okay, just spotted out there with the info. Shorty of his own, Hunter's Fury! Hold on, ton of connections. Crashies looking for a little bit more, but just a one tag. Lights up a few of them. Showstopper! It's going to be committed. And Alpha trying to hold his ground down, but like a rocket again, Jing this time. Unable to get that value he's done prior. Weapons taken away with a Steel Garden. Divide looking to try and reclaim some of that space. Boaster not removed. Kayaks from behind. Full control. Containment is ordered, and Fnatic have got it all under lock.
Divide towards the end.
Oh,
Caught in a mess of smokes and ults. Couldn't figure out how to navigate a tricky situation. I think they needed Jing to be able to pick up that kill in backhauls. But the duelist taking some wild fights. Alpha deep pushed up as well, just trying to play off the back of Crashies' ultimate. Fnatic, honestly, look like they've got some nice game plans on their attack side.
Three of them. I had 3 of them with my ult.
They're definitely in control.
And like you said, Bren, there was a huge connection with Crashies' ultimate the first time he ripped it.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Segments. The first part of the video, I'll just go through the battle pass itself, the different tiers, different rewards, and then at the end of the video, I will show off all these. We have the free changes color that you've got base PSL player as well. So then at tier 7, you've got is the already chatting to Judge skin base PSL, mostly featuring Viper from that point, free reward, ready night points. Oh, Q the command Vandal skin, pretty boxy. This skin, I'm not a Chaos timeline. Retake again, obviously they're referencing some of the older cinematics to celebrate the 5-year anniversary. Tier 30.
But that also does mean fighting, and Fnatic are ready and waiting for it.
3-4 हो गया.
PRX can feel this map potentially slipping out of their grasp. Has been back and forth, sure, but Fnatic are stringing together these rounds nicely at this point.
And this next one could be massively important, because you look at Forsaken, Divide, Something's operator, they wouldn't have any of those weapons back online.
Money again, Deep Horn. I'm going to break this one. Alpha looking to get posted. It's him versus something. Oh my goodness, that's immediately. The clone going to be taking that bullet for him.
And Alpha instantly gets on the line. Doesn't see a re-peek though, and Boaster's calling for this regroup on A. Jing, danger player, tucked. Forsaken playing a bait and switch.
I think no, though. This A main control is going to be lost to them prior. There might be a timing drone forwards. Jing just swinging out wide. It's all anticipated. With open arms, Alpha
Shorty.
is turning you into mincemeat.
That's a crazy play from Kayak, and Alpha's there again.
He's just playing his team in perfectly. Put your body on the line, because at this point, what could stop him? 4 kills, ace online. The crowd wants it. They're cheering. And Alpha plucked out of the sky.
4 HP between him and a sick clip. But I don't think Divi's going to be able to keep this up. Alpha has done way too much, and Chronicle cleans up the Jreyx. That round demonstrates not only the incredible awareness they have of PRX, knowing that Jing is going to be playing that position, or at least a serious threat of it. Alpha's attack up gets value, but then the killer instinct afterwards to dismantle the play and push forwards into an Astra that's way too far out of position. Alpha continues to get further and further ahead, I think, in the MVP race.
12 and 6. Shutting it all down for PRX. I'm going to bring this one back here. It's aggression, a staple of this team. Now through mid.
Boaster
up on it.
Boaster, I think, just calling to try to keep some of these anti-ecos pretty simple. You know that teams are going to try to fight over towards mid, so they've got Chronicle watching that. You just have Crashies feeding you info on the other side, and then you try to NB.
Now.
That's a lot of damage to onto Chronicle, though.
The bodies Forsaken. Creeps ever closer. TP into spawn. I think that might have been heard. Forsaken. Crosshair placement. Trying to land those shots. Good awareness from Kayak. Spam straight through the wall. Sent flying towards them. Hello. It's a lot of damage on the Chronicle. Could have been a kill. Nana Swarm's committed. Anything to clear these players out up through the top section of B. This is Manic. This is Chaos.
Oh my god.
PRX.
Trying
to take the fight straight to them. They don't care about the battle lines that are drawn out normally.
Man, he could be a difference maker. Why are they not thinking there could be anyone on A?
It's full knives out, and they've opened up a bit of a mistake here. As you mentioned, Patman upgrade. Acquire with a rifle.
A Boaster is stuck.
They're split up.
Boaster has the spike. 25 seconds. Creeping around behind Patman.
Nightfall committed. Crashies push forward as a result of it. No one really ready for this one, but it's brought it into that 2v2. Fnatic trying to get a move on Crashies now. Roles reversed. He's the one putting the pressure in the squeeze onto Patman. And he's earned his team a lifeline.
10 seconds left.
Great read as well. Divi, though, somehow manages to time that recon, but Crashies is aware.
Tagged up just by the drone. Fnatic put them into a post plan, and they will thrive.
Yeah, Boaster just got escorted the entire way through. Turned into the VIP, and Crashies, the bouncer, kept everyone off him.
There's a pull for the first time. Going to be used now. Divi, one hell of a clutch is required. And none of the space to do it. Shock darts flying. Crashies just playing his life perfectly. Impeccable work. Impeccable work indeed. Fnatic.
Oh my god.
That is a sick round from Crashies. He's asked to do way too much in that situation. Alpha gets caught on the B re-clear, and Crashies has to push forward, dodge a fade ult, get a kill, come back, defend Boaster as he gets the spike plant down. This fight against Patman, Boaster could have tried to run through, but Boaster wanted to make sure he didn't drop the spike.
You know how did you get 2 kills? Because I killed. I kissed your hand.
Something's brought the op out again. Fnatic have been really good at navigating these kind of positions. Alpha takes a ton of damage early, though.
A bit of spam.
Oh, why is Boaster shooting like that? I don't know.
The utility's been really strong, though, at stopping something for being able to go up for these peaks.
Patman, that's brave. He's doing that solo.
A lot of the defense for PRX is solo, actually.
Yeah. Trust in the raw aim and
Boaster
mechanics to carry
through.
And okay, Chronicle going peeking Jing with the swing.
That's nice support. Now something's going to take a risk and go for a peek into Kayak at B. Fnatic bait out the wall. Divi gets a little bit of info. And this fight... Sorry, I said peek into Kayak. It's Alpha.
Time to jump.
Alpha and something kind of staring at each other through walls. And Boaster's making the call to come back in this direction. They might not know that something's on the line.
Here.
Oh, he spotted him.
Oh, the ping's out. Deep position and target acquired. Alpha
gone.
Call for a pivot now by Fnatic. That was the backup policy. With Alpha gone, you've got to try and set your sights in a different direction. 30 seconds left. Where are you going, Patman? Taking a peek. That is uncalled for. Looking for some information. Fnatic, well, just taking that timing now, but with 20 seconds stalled out by the Thorns, you've got to get a move on. Sidestepping through, brought down to the brink. Weakened, damaged as anything in a flash and a repeat.
Okay, nice 3 bro. Nice
Clean up that
3K.
5v3, never in danger when devising an anchor spot.
Phantom is the power
He does
of
look
divine.
so comfortable dealing with Fnatic when they actually finish on his side. The issue I think for PRX has been that sometimes they put themselves in too difficult positions. But this time, player advantage, and Fnatic are trying to head into a site with time not on their side. Something keeps the operator over towards B.
भाई जल्दी 13-0 करो यार.
Fnatic have been
हर मैच.
mostly working around him pretty well. Last time he caught Alpha, yeah, he's going for it again.
Past it. More players though waiting to cross. Fnatic to clone, taking the bullet. Alpha with the peek, and that's with dismissal. Okay, get out of there.
He's lucky to survive that
he
one.
really is.
31 HP, one more Vandal bullet. And PRX is going to try to put him on the
They're
line
trying to fight for this one. They're trying to take the pressure to them. That's a steel guard in the pocket to play in. Alpha still has his gun. Fake TPs. All that pressure is just dissuaded, diffused.
Fnatic don't really want to commit because they know that the stack is here, but they don't have another option. They don't have a lurker to go back to with info in mid or A.
Oh, a bit of spray down with the rifles. There's a gap in that smoke. Time to play with it, but already that Cosmic Divide is going to be fading. It's not going their way. It's traded out. Showstopper. It's here for Jing. When the time runs short here, you could be in dire straits. Forsaken. He wants to go for a peek of his own. Flash through in his face. TP into the back of Halls. Kayak. Anything to deal with him? My God, man!
Oh my God! Forsaken.
Just takes that timing to rip them
30
to
seconds.
shreds.
Nice. Forsaken ने मारा भाई.
He finishes what Forsaken began. Forsaken constantly the player in these unexpected positions. And again, just making Fnatic earn every moment. Constantly putting questions and challenges towards Fnatic. And often finding gaps that he can exploit. A lovely risk.
Zing Rosa.
Exactly at the right time. And PRX bring things up with an opportunity to get it level at the half. Jing's very fast with a haunt up towards B, but Fnatic don't know too much about that. They're on the exact opposite side, facing Devi. And Devi has been excellent anchoring A.
Runs forward, dimensional drift. Extra info gathered, and a peek from Devi. Forcing the ult out into the hands of Alpha. Good tracking. Locks onto it, something. What the hell are you playing at? Alpha is taking over.
What is going on with PRX? I mean, I know they want to play that aggressively. Here's Forsaken again, looking to try to make the play.
Hold on, he's busted up as well. Chronicle.
Spike
Bullet.
down A.
To the back of the head of Forsaken. Shuts it down.
Spike planted.
Re on site now into that post once more. It's the last chance here in this first half.
It is planted as well for Secret.
It's a good setup from Fnatic. PRX trying to get a move on. Jing almost lined up for him. Just the one.
We have Brawler, Reveal, and everything.
Been the glue for this team, but in a 1v2 already, players playing their lives, just spotting signs of life. Born through. Tap, left guessing, but now spotting. Half under the fuse, might be earned. Patman holds it down, but again, just a peek and crashes. Deliver on to death.
Fnatic getting huge value out of the operator in this half. A really nice anti-strat to deal with PRX where they go for these aggro peak timings. But I think PRX kind of lost the plot a little bit towards the end there. The ultimate from something bonkers. The swing from Devi, unusual because he was anchoring those spots passively so well. This is Fnatic's permaban map, and they are up 7-5 at the half.
It's your favorite player, bro.
It's unreal scenes.
Your favorite player, bro.
Guardian under that Space Piercer skin line once again, so you can see that right. Command Outlaw, chapter reward, free Radiant points, and the disciplined in game. If you haven't already seen some of the other videos I've put out today, left click. Alright, then you've got the Vandal here as well. For the Alice command skin line. Let's see. That is all of that. And then here's the knife in-game. So we've got the basic, I think it's the axe animation.
This is not a knife.
Spin it
This
up
is
as you
just a
equip it.
knife.
That's the equip. Inspect.
Knife back to axe animation. Wait a minute. Ooh. पूरा गोला बन जाता है भाई. Hit knife through. My ghost got bug. Keep going.
Pretty cool because now you're saying basically if you don't understand French, all the words were in English there. So choke points are cool, bomb sites are awesome, spike sites there's going to be a lot of quick gunfights, so I'm looking forward to that one. What about you, Valentin?
Moi la chose qui m'a surpris c'est les wallbangs partout,
They
ça que ça
don't
m'a
give
regardé
more animation
comme ça
last time
et j'ai
and
hâte de voir comment les équipes vont jouer comme ça avec les Odins, les Guardians, etc.
Alors merci beaucoup. Désolé on n'a plus assez de temps, fait qu'on va retourner avec le match. Thank you so much everybody, let's get back to the
ये तो
game.
योरू का knife होगा.
Let's head straight back into it. Actually just flexing, really. And
I know.
Lorax is on board.
I mean, does the Lorax speak French? Do the trees speak French?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Maybe they do in different parts of Canada. All right, let's take a look at the Coinbase econ report. I mean, one of the players here that's up towards the top, Alpha, who had an op in his hand at various points, was getting kills with a shorty, was getting kills with his ultimate, with a Vandal. He's doing everything everywhere. And you heard it as they went into the halftime. Crashies saying, you are so good. It must be wonderful for Crashies to be on this side of it rather than the other side of it as he was in the past.
This ain't the first one.
The other side of it as he was in the past playing for Optic and NRG.
Which you wouldn't expect.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? Well, they got so many with the Optic NRG core and then back here again. Incredible stuff from him.
Let's see what's gonna happen now. Something.
And they go into really get this ball rolling here. 7-5 poster, timing taken. Hello, right click's not delivering him what he wanted. PRX are the ones who survive, but Alpha, instant response. He does claim the life divide. Go for a swing and a peek, and that is caught. That is beautiful by Fnatic.
Oh,
that's unreal.
It's poetry in motion.
The synergy there on the wide swing and Alpha readjusting targets.
Holy.
Forsaken's been good, but he's not been able to recover situations like this, surely.
Spike down, hold on, his damage done. To Alpha at least, but from behind, Kayak just trying to remove those wing cons, and there's damage done to Forsaken. He's going to be able to have access to the spike.
There is a possibility. He'd have to get funky with a smoke, though, and somehow pick off a cheap kill on Alpha.
Not available. Dead sit, consumed, is going to bloom, blossom, partition up the site. Bit of spam from Fnatic. Hoping to catch a freebie. Second star down. Consumed again, just trying to cut up the sight lines onto this one. Chronogodo peeks it, and Alpha takes it.
Anti-bro,
As if Alpha needed more.
Anti-bro, anti.
Needed more. They feed the beast. That showcases synergy as well from a duo that beast.
Fnatic?
I'll show you. I think so, that showcases synergy as well. I've not been having like too much experience in these kind of roles, you know.
No, like, look at. But to be honest, I'm happy. I'm doing well, and yeah, I can't complain. Good friends, good company, good food, good weather.
Badass.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
weather.
someone in chat said fixed ranked. I agree. I think
Which
there's
mic?
more...
Maj, the mic's good. Sometimes we get one guy, but
No, they said fixed ranked.
Oh, fixed rank.
Not fixed mic.
Oh, I
They
thought you said
fixed
mic.
too.
Oh,
No, they
fixed
said
rank.
Fixed rank.
Good work there with Stinger.
Sorry, well.
Yeah.
Horn forwards will not help you much at all. Fight is immediately gone, and this is just complete control, isn't it? Fnatic gliding, sliding forward, trying to set up Chronicle for the goods, and Boaster right there to claim it.
Really aggro, following in behind Alpha's timings. Boaster there, disrespecting the smoke as well. Look at him, running inside of it with a nano, knowing that he's going to catch the timing on the PaperX play. And when this is your permaban, like Fnatic, there's no way of PaperX knowing what's coming for them. You can afford to do silly things, one-and-done things, because it only has to work once.
Oh, yeah.
You only have to win one time on Pearl. Fnatic don't have to be an amazing Pearl team, they just have to win once. Right here.
That puts all the pressure onto PaperX. Not that it's not there already, but 4-round lead for Fnatic.
And I don't think PaperX can afford to lose this one. I mean, the round and the map.
Tuck to the side, that's something. It's a deep TP. Claims the life of Kayak. Moving forwards, though, drifting to the side. Boaster looking to see if he can stay alive. Alpha! Deep dash forwards, and now you're seeing signs potentially. The things are going a little bit skew with, not quite as practiced.
3v2.
I mean, having said that, though, Brent,
3v2.
they're still in a 2v3 here, Fnatic. There's still a lot of danger. Especially when it's Chronicle, Crashies, both really good in a clutch. PaperX should be able to close this out, but they also need to close this out.
Both Fnatic players in the same position, waiting for the dart timing. Thorns, deaded. Dart to back Halls. Halls going to be used as a response for it, and there it is.
Good flash timing, too, from Divide. Completely catches Chronicle. And 3 rifles saved. Bunch of armor as well. That's going to keep PaperX in this one. Very aggressive on the peak from something. And Jing ready for that re-clear. Alpha has gone for it quite a few times now on defense. All 3 rounds, we've seen him slide in, trying to play somebody else in around mid. And this time, Jing wise to it. And look, the eco's a little wonky here for Fnatic again. Alpha with a judge. I do like this play. Seen PaperX go for this before. Recall smokes, horn, flash. Allows Jing to get set up. Very difficult to contest A main against that kind of pressure. And then PaperX, they threaten that they could have left somebody inserted. And they're going to go back to contest Kayak. And they're probably going to find this timing just as the gate crash starts to expire.
Yeah, puts pressure on the Kayak. Either take it or you renew another one. Spots the body.
Yeah, look, just as he has to throw out another gate crash.
Flash overhead. Layers down his retreat a little bit better. You're going to see another flash. Spawning bodies and looking to contest and contain. PaperX, though. Get out scot-free. Now you're seeing it. Cosmic Divide is going to be splitting up that site. Already a fast blood attempt is going to be called for. Alpha is in your face for Judge. And my God, man, he's caught out into the open still. Kayak looking to see if he can help them out. PaperX. They obliterate them, though.
Shorty.
Util and Chronicle was looking to just contain up through mid. Not for much longer. Crashies. We'll have to concede this space.
And almost certainly concede the round. I mean, one of the weird things here is that Crashies, I'm sure he'd like to try to go for it, but the economy is still not in a great spot for Fnatic. Didn't manage to win the bonus, and then had a judge to work with here, and
okay,
it's a great shot onto Forsaken, and nobody else really trying to hunt him down. So Crashies is going to be able to escape with this one with the rifle in hand. I don't think Fnatic looked that great when Alpha doesn't have a rifle or an ult to play with. I've not really liked the way that he's been trying to play with the judge. Now in this round, Fnatic looked that great.
Any potential leaks about where VCT events will be next year? Can you guys tell us about that thought process?
I would love for Leo to tell you, but he won't do it.
Yeah.
Where should we go?
Where would you guys like to see us go? Yeah. Where do you want to go,
We have
Leo?
some ideas.
Look, here's what I will say that will probably give people enough to kind of speculate a little bit.
Sure.
We have been doing events for, what, 4 or 5 years now.
Yes.
There are a few reasons where we haven't visited that we want to go before we start repeating locations.
There's a few regions we haven't been to that we would like to go to.
I mean, if you think about the big regions, like between North and South
teams
America
that
and
place
EMEA
In
and
between EMEA and like Asia.
in Southeast Asia and Japan and
Yes.
Korea. So I think the ones we haven't visited yet, we probably want to hit them before again we start going back to.
You want to hit them again, you're saying?
No, we want to hit the ones we haven't been
Oh,
to.
okay.
Haven't before we start restating them.
I see.
Oh, look, we got
There's the
lots of
answers.
ideas.
There's the answers.
I see New York City, Boston,
Oh my God.
Chicago,
Yeah.
LATAM,
ready to
what
fight
else?
them on B.
Australia, Lisbon, okay,
Netherlands,
Philippines,
Cancun,
Mumbai.
Miami. Miami would, oh my God.
Miami would be dope, yeah.
I don't know. That would, I don't know. That'd be kind of crazy.
I don't know if you do your co-streams. I don't know if you'd be able to make it.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it out after the night, right? As you guys can see, I've lost my. It's not even from partying though. I just lost my. I have an event curse. It feels like an event curse.
I'm losing my voice too.
Yeah, it's too much yapping.
Do you remember the first time we met?
Which event was that one? Was it Turkey?
We were
I
in
think it was Turkey. Yes.
Yeah, it was the
Champs.
first time we met.
Yes.
Yeah, and you had zero voice.
Yes, I know, and that's what I'm
Zero
saying.
voice.
Anna,
We
it's
could
been a
not talk.
non-stop for me
We could not
curse.
talk.
Like, oh my God, yeah. But it's too much yapping from me. We're seeing your guys' answers.
Yeah.
Philippines, Orlando, Mexico, everywhere.
I know
Yeah.
it could be fun. I just give Leo lists of places I want to visit.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
let's
like,
go
and it's like, you know, I haven't been to Italy,
Yeah.
and like that could be fun.
Legend.
This is Eco, but the judge is out. Trying to see some of the other questions you guys had.
Oh, so someone said fun game modes. You know, we're talking about game
Oh
modes
yes,
right now.
that's
I don't
something we
know.
talked about too.
I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, I think we need to do. We're definitely gonna do something.
Yes.
I don't know if it's bringing back the ones we already did,
Really
or
good
if it's just
utility.
coming
Nah,
up with
we
something.
need fresh.
I think we need fresh, and
Yeah.
I think we need something fun. There's
That's
like,
fun, yeah.
Some of it is like, some of it is just like fun for fun, and then some of it is like, is there another like really awesome permanent mode that we want to develop? So I think we're looking at both right now.
Here's a question: is there ever a universe where we have a leaderboard for a game mode that's not competitive?
Maybe.
So, like, let's say there's a game mode that comes out and there's a separate leaderboard that you can grind.
Maybe. Yeah.
Because I think game modes actually bring a lot of excitement to the community because it's like, instead of playing like comp, like this is like a fun way for me to just like still play the game, but just in a different environment.
Totally.
And yeah,
And you know, a lot of people play Swift play. Like a lot of people
Really?
play Swift play as
Yeah.
their like main mode. Like we don't.
Oh, no comp, just Swift play.
Yeah, just Swift play.
Damn.
Yeah, so we're like, would we ever do comp in Swift play?
Oh,
We don't
everyone's
know.
saying bring back replication. That's one
People
goal.
love replication.
It's the one guy in chat going crazy. Okay, Ubu, we see you. You're one man spamming right now.
Alright,
He's
yeah.
spamming his answer.
One
He really
guy.
wants it back.
Just one person wants replication so bad. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Andy. He's in
Fnatic are
charge of
losing
game
their
modes.
control on
A
this map.
mandatory
It doesn't
mic
look like
queue
they
might
were set
be
up pretty
tough.
after winning the second pistol.
He's talking about like how people don't comment rank sometimes.
Oh,
You're seeing the difference between a team that's
It's
got
tough.
some real depth in the strategy.
What do you want us to do?
And depth in terms
I
of
had
scrim
actually
experience.
I had actually sat down.
got me.
I had
The team
I
just
had a
kinda
bunch
trying
of
to wing
ideas.
it.
It's funny you say that because I sat down on stream for like an hour and a half, and I was talking to my chat, like trying to brainstorm, like guys, what do we need to do to make Valorant even more exciting, and what do we need to change or add to the game for you guys to have fun, and what would be interesting. So I sat down for an hour and a half, and we made a notepad. Had a bunch of ideas. I do have a list. I do have a list, and I'd love to go through it. Unfortunately, I don't have it with me, but I feel like we cooked some cool ideas. One thing that comes to mind that we had cooked was the idea of being able to queue up ranked and finding a duo through ranked queue, like a fill option for your ranked queue. So someone can like come into your lobby and you meet a duo and like you play together. That was one idea. There was a bunch of others. What else do we have? Oh yeah, the other one was like something small, but being able to see the last 3 agents.
Picking apart the players and picking apart the site. Divide. Playing well, but not this well. Cosmic Divide in your face, you have to give it up. Fnatic now. What a response on the backside of that timeout.
Oh.
It is a big round for Fnatic to be able to get, but I think you can't
मजा
watch
नहीं आ रहा अब मैं क्या करूं
Backside of that timeout.
Ilya, I need that from you.
It is a
I
big
need that
round
kill
for
from you.
Fnatic to be able to get, but
Or just
I think
run
you
away.
can't watch that and not have questions about the way that something plays this. He comes dry out of his ult.
I feel like you can't spawn on someone unless they pull a piece of util, or you have a util paired with
down
yourself.
utility, I mean,
So
that's
if you
got
I
just,
agree.
if
You
you
can't
just
just do it dry.
Alexis
Kayak. The operator flash in your face though. Let's get away from that spot. Even go over the repeat as a flash. Adjustment, tries to snap to it.
No bodies there, but no kill claim. Jing now with that showstopper. He's looking to try and open this one up. Pacey indeed. Monster needs to get a hold of this one here, but here it is, different direction, and Jing, no dice. Can't claim it. Kayak from under. Something's been dropped. Divide just trying to take a lot of this space. Boaster, no more bullets to really make a stand against it, but that stun rattles, and it connects. Shorty, both bullets gone. PRX are the ones in control.
Okay, 2v4 now. No one fucked up.
Spike not planted. Chronicle and Kayak still with a small opportunity of intercepting somebody before they get there.
Seeing it, waiting for that util to come back online. Kayak trying to play the luck of the draw of a shot like that. Already backing away for the save. Fnatic gonna give this one up, and PRX are now one step closer to trying to draw it level.
I think Boaster needs more assistance anchoring in back holes there, whether it's from his own utility or whether they can get Kayak deeper into that spot with a teleport out.
Finished. My ultimate is ready.
Boaster just looks so overwhelmed in those kind of positions because, again, like I said, it's super difficult to tell what the pathing is going to be like for PRX. They explode onto the site and they can go from left or right side into back halls. Chronicle, though, with a lockdown, maybe Fnatic will be incentivized to play a bit more of a retake style on B. Kayak took so much damage from that, but did manage to get a freebie. Boaster, though, like I said there, is just under enormous amounts of pressure. I do think he needs somebody else to try to alleviate that to some degree. This time, Alpha is going to choose a different op position, taking it instead of Kayak as well.
Okay.
So bait and switch setup over towards B. If PRX want to end there, they're going to have to go through Kayak and still think about Alpha playing the neon off.
Monaco's going to be feeling that heat. What a flash and what a find. He was the player with a lockdown. Alpha.
Flash comes out, man.
That operator wants to get reposted.
PRX really do cook with these flashes through smokes to set up Jing. They've got so many of them. It's something that he's amazing at.
Crash, he's desperate for that info, just spots it. Overstays it, but still gets out.
Spots a lot, but is worried about Art.
Now he's got to hear about it. The rumble here. Thinks he's being squeezed, going to be playing it close. Tug, we've seen his angle, get value. Stuns forward, Fnatic have responded. Players are waiting for it, and Crashes could be that playmaker! Time to deliver it. Just the one before the trade is through. 50 seconds left. PRX moving forwards now, seeking to try and at least split up this side. Plant down, committed.
Something relocates. Boaster moves forwards. Smoke, though, kind of cuts his options.
Yeah, that's crossfire setup still. PRX have options in this spot. A bit of spam Forsaken! What a swing! Alpha's gone, head clean off Boaster. Let's see if he can do a lot here. Him and Kayak against the world. Flash forwards, good connection. Operator picked up. Still with that util though. Patman, not to be removed, not to be outdone. And he's locking this one down for PRX. Level.
PRX need a little bit more of that, relying on that extra experience they have on Pearl. Look at that flash. Beautiful setup. They've got a couple of those over towards A main, and there's one through mid. Crashies did the best he possibly could from that fresh position. But the rest of Fnatic gone with quite the same kind of protocols as they hold angles for each other, looking to retake. Their retakes look really clean on the rest of the maps in the pool, but here, a little more in practice.
थक चुका हूँ मैं
A little more in practice. And PRX rely on that, lean on that.
Fnatic's reads have been perfect, though. They've been 3 everywhere they go.
They also force the economy down the drain. It's a tough one. Nobody expected Fnatic to really be able to put up a fight here on Pearl. It's their permaban. The Alpha yeah, Neon.
सो जाओ क्या मैं जो तो ही जाता हूँ मैं भाई.
And something goes wrong. They can't quite get it over the line. The must-wins become could-haves and should-haves. This one cannot slip out of their grasp. You never know how many more chances you're going to get. They've already had so many.
Time to jump.
Up to PRX to make their own destiny at this point. 10-10. The money is knocked down for Fnatic.
Trying to put Alpha in a position where he can take a fight and still have some level of backup. And Alpha, he does have the hot hand.
Jing's going to be looking to rain down some destruction. There's a full group up. PRX, they're going to be committing to this. Flash through, Boombot's there. Satchel's in the back pocket.
This star on site could be pivotal for Boaster to be able to play around if he can get inside it and dominate it.
They're already in. And Kayak is no more. Deep flank position. Fnatic need to get some value with this one, but a stun. It's not quite ricocheting, not quite landing. Forsaken under that pressure, but already his team going to be backing him up, helping him out. Something lighting the world on fire.
And another clean B execute for PRX.
Nice.
Can't even get it done.
4K for something as well.
Or give him something.
Almost gets
Yes.
online. Should be huge. I mean, his execution of it's been a little bit wobbly, but you always want that tool to be able to use it if you can. And the variation in terms of how they're pathing he and Jing is putting the squeeze
what a
on
shot,
Fnatic's
man.
brains. They need a timeout, and they've just used one.
You know what I want?
Forsaken.
Yeah, getting flustered in a moment, I think. Forgot to buy armor.
Yeah, no armor whatsoever.
It's PRX up to 11, though. It's up to Fnatic to see if they can answer back. Stop the tide. Kayak.
Here.
Left guessing.
He's thinking about it. He's pinging it out so that Alpha can watch it. Try to put a little bit of spam. Recon confirms.
Oh, and there's a damage.
That's really nice from Fnatic. Very good awareness, great comms from Kayak. And it's
What
been the
was
B
that?
execs really that have been the problem for Fnatic. This hold on A looks pretty good.
Forwards again. Sees just about dodge. Jing's in your face, though, and what the hell do you do about that? With the judge in hand, here with the footsteps. My God, man! From that kind of range, he's getting away with murder. PRX are all over this one now. That nade rebounding is a pick your poison situation. Crashes. He's barely there. Tucked down.
Crashy 1 HP, Zing 1
Taking some
HP.
help, but Fnatic are grouped up. Down overhead. Spam avoided. Goes both ways though, and Divide! Lighting them all up. Back at the site, Kayak would love to save this gun, but that is a luxury he will not get.
Okay, 12-10. I said do not lose this round. Just 13-10, bro.
Magic that PRX are looking for. His entries early in the tournament were unstoppable, and here's an example why. The movement is so tough to hit. Look at him bunny hopping in through here, halting his momentum in midair as well. And then goes for the push onto Chronicle, anticipating that Chronicle was going to be backing up. There's a prime example of how you use the judge on the attack side. And things were tense earlier on for PRX, but now it's all smiles.
Who's next?
Rounds flipped here, Dimensional Drift spots out Alpha, and he feels the need to try and step up and take that challenge. Ult's expended. Potential silver lining, but PRX can feel it, they can taste it. Chronicle levels it out. And in through the back of the site, Jing already has that space. Batman slinking around on the side here, full plan, committed. PRX have it. In through the back of the site with a flash and a swing, and nade. They try and delay. But a lockdown used, and a Dimensional Drift with it. Fnatic are in as best a position as they've ever been. Crashes is on that cleanup. Everybody trying to exit out of the vicinity. Could even get a little bit more. Patman
Batman, yeah.
The rifle rings out anyway. Something straight back in, and a nightfall as well. This is space given up, granted, and kills collected. Fnatic are against the brink.
Okay.
Forsaken, the one to
Force can
deliver
win
it.
this.
The death blow potentially here on this map. And Forsaken
Oh my god.
drops his adversary.
Thank God, hopefully. Thank God.
No pull required. Forsaken gets them over the line at 13-10. Way tougher than they might have thought it was to get
It's
past
not over,
Fnatic on their
bro.
permaban.
It's over. This match is over. That's what I want. That's what I want, bro.
From here has got to be perfect. If
That's
Fnatic
what I
want to deny
want.
the and everything from here has got to be perfect. If Fnatic want to deny the trophy again.
It's 4 second online race. The god amazing.
Chat's just catching up. That is unreal. Run the mads, Tyson.
Holy moly. Dude, I'm actually like, I'm breathless.
Yeah, I know,
right
no,
now.
it's always like this with these guys. They never will give me an easy game, bro. They almost let a team come back from a 12-3. You understand? Like, I got 12-5. Okay, I understand. That was an embarrassing moment in my life. They
Judge
do this shit
to
on the
have.
regular.
Oh man, I was just getting warmed up.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful seeing them win, though. Who owned? David, right? David again.
Lotus.
I know. That's the banger. This is the banger game. The next map.
The best map for both teams.
Yep. Literally.
Oh my god. Wait, what's next map? Lotus. Oh my god.
Yo,
the best map for both teams.
Look at David right now. Look at David.
I told you, bro.
Yo, look at these stats. Look at David. Go. Ready?
I told you he had us.
Look at it. Look at everyone else. Look at David.
What is this?
Okay.
God damn.
Bro, but the only thing that's pissing me the fuck off right now is this.
Yeah, I know. That's how they lose.
RJ and connected kill and the perfect nail that's backside. We bring the thing back.
Yep. He's breaking records out there.
Hey, go to Fnatic. Fnatic? Alpha, bro. Exactly what we thought. Alpha and Divine.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I didn't say, I think I said Kayak. I said Kayak and I said JJ.
I saw the look in Alpha's eyes when he walked on stage. How the fuck are you up 2-1 with that many first deaths?
I don't know.
That's like they love to make it
I don't know. I actually don't know.
They actually love to keep it entertaining for the fans.
Yo,
dude, what
Kayak
happens
has
if they get
18
first
bloods.
He's hopping him down.
18 first blood? What the fuck? 18 yeah 8. Who's the guy sitting in the middle? Remember guy 5'9". You cannot sleep. Fuck this. What is that next map? Maybe Lotus, I guess. Maybe Lotus. He's an RJ Madhavi. I know, but chat में बोल रहे हैं लोग. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. God. मेरे को नाइफ समझ में नहीं आया अभी तक. क्या करूं, प्राइम लूं या फिर इसका वेट करके इसको खरीदूं? Are you reading FNS chat? Are you reading FNS chat? Yeah. I was.
Valorant's next skin bundle is called Phase Guard. You can see all the featured guns there.
प्राइस ज़्यादा है पक्का, minimum 4350. लेकिन अच्छा तो है यार. 43 में तो वर्थ इट है. 4000 में तो वर्थ इट है. लेकिन उससे ज़्यादा हुआ तो लग जाएंगे मेरा प्राइम 3000 का जो आ रहा है वो उसके अलग जाएंगे. Vandal देखे तो 2000. बंडल मेरे को नाइफ्स चाहिए बस। मैं सोच रहा हूँ मेरे पास प्राइम आया रखा है नाइट मार्केट में, वो लूँ या नहीं लूँ। वो कितने में यार? ग्रीन, ब्लू, रेड एंड गोल्डन 4 हो गए। वेट कैसे 2 दिन में खत्म हो जाएगा वो, नाइट मार्केट चले जाएगा। कल का वेट है वरना देखता मैं। मेरे पास वीपी कितने हैं पहले ये देखना पड़ेगा। How much VP I have? मेरे पास 2900 VP है। मैं प्राइम खरीद सकता हूँ, प्राइम 2600 का है। आज कार्ली की स्ट्रीम पे गया 5-9 से कम बैक। नाइस नाइस सबकी स्ट्रीम पे जाते जा। सर 2 एनिमेशन है हैंडशॉट।
Making that all of them had. But that was a close map. PRX very well could have lost it, and it took a second half round for them to end up winning. And I want to credit a lot of that to something. A player who in the past, I think it's been a little bit more known as a quiet player. He's a duelist. He's really just focused on the individualism. But he was so much more than that for PRX in this game. He was the guy who was bringing in the energy, was adding ideas onto Forsaken and keeping them in it. You think back to the PRX of before that lost the final in Los Angeles, lost the final in Copenhagen, and they didn't have that resiliency to stay in these long series that they had to play in those tournaments. But I think that showed that here. Came back in a big way on this map with their key players stepping up, and now are 1 map away from that trophy. We'll talk more about that and get you ready for map 4 as we head back up to the analyst desk with GB and a very special guest.
Thank you so much for that, Mimi. Great breakdown. We're now joined by Shopify Rebellion's Alexis here on the desk. Guys, Toronto, give it up for Shopify's Alexis, please. Gracias, gracias. Thank you, thank you. Alexis, it's a pleasure to have you here on the
Pleasure to
desk.
be here.
Yeah, I mean, what a game that we just saw there. If you're just joining us, which, by the way, I mean, where were you? It is now
You've
2-1.
missed out.
You missed out, now for sure. It's 2-1 in the count now. PRX, one map away from being Masters champions. But Kakuka, we talked about what this Pearl map was here. This was a map that PRX needed to win because this was the perma for Fnatic.
Absolutely. It's good to see that, you know, they had a plan, Alpha going on the Neon. We could see there in the attack the ideas that they had, but you just cannot go up against what PRX has ready for the attack. You see a lot of Jing going in with the Judge, was funny enough, is probably what we anticipate coming in for Lotus as the next map. We see something that Mimi was mentioning, a huge turnover from first half into the second one, because I feel like on the first one he was not finding the impact that he could have, or that he usually gets to have when he's with the operator and whatnot.
I feel like it's not often that we see a permaban map be that close. It was really obvious that Fnatic had an insane plan, especially Alfier's op. I feel like his pressure with the attack op was insane. But I feel like Divide kind of handled it really well. I feel like his Vice was insane on the A site, that they had to keep pressuring B, the half ended up not in their favor. But then when they swapped sides, it looked really good.
Yeah, you could definitely tell here, Alexis, that Divide, there was a lot on his shoulders here, especially with those, you know, the Steel Garden.
Not in their favor. But then
David,
when they swap sides,
did you give him that nickname?
Yeah, you could definitely tell here, Alexis,
What do you mean
that
nickname?
Divide.
I gave him his real name.
There was a lot on his shoulders here,
now they're
especially
calling him
those,
David
you know,
on
the
the
Steel
stream.
Garden.
Yeah, I know.
Sure, like, that he
You're
was
the one
there
that always
to
says David.
Wait, the casters are calling him David?
Lock down these sites properly. How important is it for Divide to be popping off at this time? Because it seems like he's on another level right now.
Oh, it's
I don't even get any
super
credit.
important. His util usage was incredible. The timing that he was popping his thorns at was completely stopping their
No, even
hits.
he says it. He's like,
I
I'm
feel
David
like
now.
Fnatic was pressured into hitting the B site,
That
and
says
it
split.
felt like they didn't want
Thank
to
you
do
guys.
that.
4,500 seconds later.
But it was impossible because you can't get through Divide site.
And it's so important that we speak about him,
Mods
because for the
run
past
outs. Mods run
2
outs.
David Manali, Sang literally said after that press when
major
PRX
for the side of PRX. And to me,
PRX qualified and win Master, everyone will remember this clutch.
For him, he
I
was
don't remember
one of
that.
the
Just give them a
keeping them in
15-minute
that
ad.
icebox
I
game.
don't even
That,
follow that.
the win from the day before yesterday was
That's what we're doing now? Say less.
only, but I think in huge part due to him.
Wow.
And having him play the Sentinel role,
Fuck you.
Yeah, we love you though.
stage,
Thank you.
thinking that you
Make sure you guys
he
just
might
tune
not
in
be
for the
able
ad
to
at
find
least.
the impact
It is
that
on-
he
it
would,
is on these
he
guys.
still does it. And I
Yeah.
love also the fact that in a team that's so cheerful, so loud,
No, I want to
so-
see how
so
loud
about
Place
being
gets,
very
man. If
explosive,
PRX are
he's
close to
always
winning,
very
I might have to
calm
take
in
my
every
headset off and
scenario.
just enjoy the
I might
moment.
actually go to the.
Right
I'm
now
not kidding.
in
I
the
might go in
series,
the crowd.
Divide currently
We're about to get
sitting
mauled if
plus
we do that.
19
Actually, we can
over the
sneak
rest
in.
of his
They're winning.
team.
If
They're
Kite
winning.
is in there,
So
we're
PRX
safe.
is positive
Kite is in
right
there?
now.
Yeah.
Just
Kite is in there?
Divide. That should
Wait,
tell you
what?
how good he
No
is.
way.
But on the other
No
side,
way
I
she's
swear
not
she was.
getting
I swear
mauled.
she was in the
No
crowd.
way.
No.
I don't think we're allowed to do that.
Kill threshold right now.
Bro,
and on top
bro, the
of
security
which,
guard
man,
literally says you
we
die,
are
you
Yeah.
die
seeing
if you
this
walk out of
dude.
the
Yeah, they like
He's-
they're very
he's going
strict.
into the neon like we've seen him do in the past, but he just is such a reliable hand for this freaking team.
Yeah, he's having a day. Alpha's having a great
I will
performance. It's
send
not being
link.
enough for the side of Fnatic, but it's good to see that they still had it, that they know they might have not been
They're mad about the
completely
ads. Look,
favored
it's
on
so
this map.
cute.
But Alexis, what do you make not only of his
Prime-
performance,
just
but
prime
on playing
sub.
Neon on a map like Pearl?
Alpha is farming. Not only is his Neon insane, his attack op has
Oh
been
my God.
deadly, absolutely deadly.
yeah.
If I was them, I'd be
Alright.
avoiding him. No
Okay,
matter
yo,
what
Lotus,
play,
what are
I'd
we
be
thinking?
hiding back.
I don't know exactly when he said, but he
Not in my
said.
opinion. Actually, maybe Ice wants
Insane.
to
His
close
Neon
this, but
Okay, brother, it's okay.
actually they've all been close.
I don't want to see the team. I just want to see the freaking match.
Alpha is
तो
on
जल्दी
top
खत्म हो जाए जिससे कि
Thank God.
तो साले ढाई
I
हो
don't even know
जाए.
if that's thank God. This dude
I'm not gonna watch it,
Discussion
bro.
right now. You were talking
Yes.
before
तो
about
बेके
what
6
you were
बजा देते हैं ये
looking for
लोग.
here and who you
I used to watch this और जब मैंने 8 बजे स्टार्ट किया था
They
स्ट्रीम
don't do that again though. It's like a
तो बेके 8 बजे खत्म हुआ था मैच. जब से मेरे को लगा था fuck benches, fuck watch party.
Bosher, Ash, no, Omen. Omen, Odin.
I was like, Alfier, Divide. Those
And
are my
then
two
Crash,
MVPs
East
going into the finals, and I'm glad that I wasn't disappointed because both of those guys are playing incredibly.
I
What's
still
Ilya
think
play?
that
Oh, yeah,
there are
Yoru.
people that can make an
Yeah,
impression.
Yoru
For
is-
example, Chronicle, we've
he's
been
actually really
speaking
good at
about
opening
him
this map.
and all the records that
It's
he has.
Yoru
and
single
all the
duelist,
trophies
right?
and
No,
whatnot.
double duelist?
I think
Double
that if
duelist,
he's
yeah,
able
they
to
run
make that
Raze
difference
together.
into Lotus,
And
take us
Fnatic
to
is
that
single
last
duelist.
map,
Yeah.
he could
Kayak,
still be in
Raze.
contention. But to me, I fully agree with you. I would also
Okay, well,
love
all
to
I'm
see
saying,
Jing just
stats-wise,
sending
is
it.
Kayak
In
had a
this last
really,
half
really,
that he
really,
played on
really
Pearl
bad
with the
game
just
on Lotus, the
satchelating
last
in,
map
making
he
a
played on
huge
Lotus.
difference, especially with
The 6 and
Fnatic
15, right?
starting
Yeah.
on the
So,
attack. I want to
I'm
see
hoping
how how
he's
that
able to keep that
converts
up.
because I feel like he's not having
Because
his
if not,
best
we're
day,
fucked.
and it makes me
You're
very
rooting for
sad
him.
because
Yeah.
it's Jing, you know, like
Your Pred of
it
MVP
should
is looking
be
perfect.
his
I know.
MVP.
Lotus is a really good map to show his.
कोई तो बचाओ यार. अरे
Nice. Ran it into 2. No heal. Nice. That's 3 dead. So was mid. Nice.
Nice.
Tap. With the 1 tap. Never mind.
Nice, give me.
One's heaven.
102 Vice.
Heaven. Heaven's heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my massive. Wait, big flank.
Oh, KB.
K-me.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, what an ace.
Eco frag. Let's go.
Okay. Listen, I'm gonna roll.
Oh, flank.
Get out of my way.
Oh, shit. Whoa!
One sound clean है.
Wait, all 5. I hit him
Clean
all.
है.
75 fade.
Oh,
Double duelist.
Random smoke.
Wait, the smoke actually hits.
Yes.
Spike down.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's 80 KO. There's 2 in the cubby. 80 Vice total.
2B main.
Yo, 1 HP is main. Leon could flank.
Yeah. Kills hit.
Come in.
Oh!
Another ace?
What?
No, that smoke, that smoke was clutch.
Knife is clean, bro.
Another one.
Yeah, he still is.
Two site.
Oh my god, I threw 80 net.
Oh! Crap, he's getting his clips.
It's definitely good for Neon, yeah, I agree.
I'm stunned. Ready? Oh, I'm stunned right now. 3, 2, 1. Wait, hold on. Flash it. Oh wait, hold on. No, don't be good. It's gonna be bad.
I'm stunning.
Last player standing.
Both there. What? 140. Nice.
Map तो अच्छा है.
Enemy remaining.
How about?
Oh, they tried.
Last player standing.
Oh, I don't. What the? They're cheating.
He's low.
Yeah, he's on HP.
This is nothing.
Oh!
Be faster.
I have ult for retake.
Dinked 145.
Your fault.
145 right now.
I'm blind as hell!
There's 1 HP. Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god. Kami ace.
Blocking sight.
In. Both it.
This is a jack map, bro.
Nice.
Fucking shit.
To close here on map 4
Let's
and
go.
map 5. Oh god, what?
Something with the 1.
Okay, straight through. What a prediction, and Chronicle's head is gone. PaperX as well, taking a lot of C-mount control, able to open this door at any time, put the squeeze on these front B players, but they don't have anybody in sight giving them info. No turret to play off either.
Creeping and crawling forwards.
Boaster's going to get caught by this, surely.
Yeah.
It's just, there's no way of knowing that there are 3-4 players ready to collect.
Ready to collect, and look at that. To Prowler in your face, and they're sighted. The blind is a last-ditch effort. Fnatic.
Question is, what's the reaction?
Making moves of their own. Head off the shoulder. Something is no more.
The plank goes down, and Kayak's thinking about cutting these guys off for going for the rotate, but Kayak is walking into a stack.
Kayak didn't expect a second player, and that's the right clicks. Forsaken takes him out of the picture.
Still lurking.
3 left to stand here for PaperX, and Fnatic are trying to do it all right now. Just Alpha and Crashies. A timing pass with the boombot, and potentially granted, given up to Crashies. Still watchful though.
He's aware.
His eye not leaving it.
Oh my god, 4 seconds is aware.
PaperX.
The closer they get to being able to get this map over the line, the more you're going to see the players stood up, stand in, popping off.
Yeah.
The anticipation
we needed
dreams
pistol.
fulfilled will be such a fire to keep the engine roaring.
One enemy remaining.
पिछली बार भी पिस्तौल जीते थे
They've got
ना.
a difficult situation here because you've also got to prove that you can do it, that you can
Thanks for being aware.
exacerbate the doubts in
Let's go.
PaperX's mind. Alpha's gonna
Let's go
force
win
up.
this map.
He knows that
नहीं
he's
जीता।
the player to try to take
नहीं जीता।
Fnatic in different directions. And he's got 3 players with light armor or regen armor that he could go towards.
Alpha with art.
Included in that list. Made his way over towards it, but they revealed the hand anyway. Shots fired and rattled. Kayak with the orb.
2 flashes to navigate as well. One over towards Mound and Forsaken, of course, with his paranoia.
Just walking up.
All of this really just to try to bait PRX into challenging the Outlaw. The Outlaw should be pretty unexpected. It's not something we've seen Fnatic do a ton.
They did fire the shots off earlier, so it may...
Okay, blind lege तैयार.
No, potentially. Smoke
Last
fades.
map 0 pistol.
Thorns used as a response to it. Fnatic getting a move on around the rest of this map. There's a timing inside the smoke. Forsaken. Who's going to be catching the contact with these players out for it?
And the rest of Fnatic were just exploring, looking for that Vice Wall. Vice Wall actually over towards B. And Alpha's going looking for it again.
Something. Rooted to the spot here. Doesn't want to give up this space out towards A. Rubble to Horns at his back. Takes a timing against it. Paranoia sweeps.
And they're doing a good job again of disrespecting utility. Something determined to keep this positioning.
He's definitely going to be careful from that spot. Still crashes through the jump spot. In through B. Out
Oh,
and about.
2 बंदे घुस गए.
Claims a life for Jing. Something from the side, and he needs to try and put a stop to this now. Losing control of a lot of sections here. The spike is going walkabout.
Can he even get it into the side?
Wow.
This is ridiculous. Something. He's left in a 1v3 to try to get it done. And the plant, it's got the time.
Surrounded. Begging for pause. Calm in the midst of it. Doesn't anticipate it. Crunchies.
Oh, fuck no.
And savors the shot. Just watching as his prey walks into the crossfire. And PRX, just as they were hyped up after the pistol, hopes dashed early. Fnatic, what a response. Some of that to do with the Outlaw purchase, but a lot of these kills just coming off the back of being able to tuck people with pistols into unexpected spots.
Classic is classicing right now.
Finding the right spots for it. Chronicle.
Classic, classic.
Yeah, popping off. Hashtag buy the bundle. Pick it up and see if you can do what Chronicle's doing. PRX fighting over towards Rubble at the start of this round. And PRX, they've lost a little bit of control over towards Mound. But there is always this flash to be able to potentially refight. You know that PRX are going to try to get pushed up and take risks.
Bucky in hand. Beetle's going to be hurt. Nanos
What a read.
That is beautiful.
What the fucking read, man.
Postured away. He's still going to be sticking around though, why not?
I mean, these kind of spots were what was really catching Fnatic when they played against Wolves. Recently lost on this map.
Let's get right back into it. Alpha doesn't want to contest with it. Shots are fired. Forsaken. It's a bullet to the dome.
Caught. And Crashies, his utility cleared out Patman, who was playing at front B. Now, Chronicle could absolutely lose his life here.
There's a crossfire set up. Adjusts it though. There's a swing from Device. Going to be calling this one out though. Body spotted and Fnatic want nothing to do with it. Evacuation over towards A.
It's a really nice timing that Alfie has taken. Got himself in. Beautiful kill as well, but more importantly, offering that opportunity for Boaster to call the spike to go back towards A. I know Alexis was worried about these late hits, but Fnatic are going to be doing so many of them. This time at least 20 seconds to play with.
And Alpha walking all over the PRX response. Divide. He's got the rifle.
I'd rather have the Marshal in this spot, though, especially with no armor.
Yeah.
I mean, only with no armor.
Sure.
But Alpha, if he can find this kill, Alpha's going to be really close to a lockdown as well. So these are the kind of kills that Fnatic are going to be searching for. Kayak already with a showstopper. Divide, he's not just thinking about keeping the gun, he's also thinking about not feeding away ult orbs.
Stopping that from getting generated. Disgusting work.
Okay.
Pure disrespect.
I mean, Alpha's popping off about it. I think he would have preferred to get the kill, though, in terms of the ults. No matter. A great beginning from Fnatic. The counterpunch strong. Now, getting towards the end of this series, map 4, map 5, these are where you get both teams in very strong parts of their map pool. Lotus, pretty excellent for both squads, though Fnatic did lose just recently to Wolves. And one of the ways that happened was by punishing these kind of classic things that Fnatic loves to do, like the A reclear behind the Viper wall.
Just sidestepping most of the util. Odin spam down the one line, Forsaken trying to hold this one back, and we'll respect the horn. Kayak.
Yeah, मेरे को लगा कि अपना रेस
And I think the
चलेगा.
more disrespectful PaperX plays, the better their chances. Something
B.
here, very disrespectful.
And here's it, there's a scuttling around into the sand, something has to back away. A lot of bullets to be found, and Kayak, his head rolling, Jing!
Nice,
Next up, Crashies, at least there with a trade, but the showstopper's now going to be removed from this round.
Yeah, and you've also lost Alpha as well, who could have potentially played towards a lockdown. So both massive ults gone. PaperX rewarded for their aggression and their willingness to put people in one and dones or re-peak angles.
What's gonna happen here now?
Classic reclear here for Fnatic, going over towards where Forsaken's jiggling. Takes half of his health though. And Fnatic might well realize that A is open for business.
Doors opened up, they got no choice though. Gotta land here, gotta end it here. PaperX already getting into position to try and flood their way back in. There's 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Taking a peek.
Nice.
Ghost is gone. Up through heaven.
Nice blind. Nice kill. One more.
The paranoia, Odin in hand, putting the pressure and applying it onto
1v3.
Crashies from every single avenue. You already know where he is. Almost lined it up for him. Crashies could have got it done.
The rookie on the other side called upon to shut that down. Man, Crashies nearly had a lineup there. And that round would have been a huge recovery because Fnatic just lost players super early on. These first two kills.
30 seconds left.
Massive ones. And a very confident swing out into Mount from Divide. That does, however, mean that this is going to be huge in terms of the ults.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's a bit of the panic. And Crashies thought there was a chance. Here, though, Fnatic waiting to see if PaperX are going to be fighting heavy towards Rubble. Figuring out where they should be sending these ultimates. And PaperX have swapped up the defense. Vice, fully set up on A.
Playing with fire there, something escapes of his life.
Only a Bulldog and light armor, and he's immediately back out onto Mound.
He's just pushing it.
Yeah, the disrespect is huge in terms of information.
Might be pushing his luck. Alpha, weapon at hand, is optimal for this fight, but no pushing around here. Something, though, getting antsy.
And Alpha choosing not to take a super heavy engagement, though might think that he has Mound info.
King drops down as a paranoia. They want to try and play for some kills, potentially picking off a bit. Odin. Spam is supplementary in nature.
It's very early, but as the clock starts to tick down a little further, remember that they still have to get through a Vixel and the showstopper.
The wall's going to be propped up already, and that's that showstopper. Kayak! He can't get it done. My God, man, PaperX. He slammed that door shut in their face and boasted.
Rosa again.
Left to do it all from that spot. Completely separated from the rest of his team. Alpha and Crashies.
A mad scramble, a pivot into B, and something waiting.
Doubled up with the face now and leaves it all down to Crashies. It's on his shoulders. He's going to try and plant this one down. They claim towards it. That's a kill.
What was that?
Collective. B main cleared up and doubled up for PaperX. If they play this together, Crashies under that pressure. PaperX.
Oh, nice peek, man.
Will not let it slip.
Blowing down, blowing down.
They navigate another spot where Crashies felt like he had a chance at a clutch. Something deserves a lot of credit in that round. The confidence to get back onto the angle over towards Mound allowed Forsaken to make the call to stack over towards A. It's a great read, but it's one he's not able to do without his Yoru player being supremely confident early on.
It's good, but be more confident, okay?
He's talking about being more confident in the swing towards the end. The actual positioning in the round was confident. I liked it. And it's knocked Fnatic down onto a half buy. They haven't actually had too much of a chance to use these ults either. No. The only one invested early was Kayaks. And responded with Jings.
Split up early here, doubled up onto Mound. PaperX. Stopping their foot down to hit that though.
Here's that confidence again.
Antonio trying to take it here with the outlaw in hand. Jing is going to try and stop them. Rifle in hand. He's an absolute menace! And Alpha slinging his way through, but already revealed, and Jing is hunting, he wants it, denied by Divide.
Device shuts it down. Jing, though, he just gives a little wry smile. I've seen that look on Boaster's face before. Fnatic take attack timeout. They're getting destroyed by this disrespect of utility. The PaperX players peak before the util lands for Fnatic. And Fnatic, they expect them to fight. We've seen it in previous maps. We saw it
against Colonnade flashback.
Devi wants a bit more confidence from his team in terms of going for those fights.
ऐसे खेलते रहो, जल्दी जीतो फिर हमें सोना भी है भाई. Revenge time.
A little lost, perhaps. The body language we witnessed from Fnatic earlier, the pressure, the moment perhaps not playing a part, but Fnatic are feeling it. Force them to take this time out here. Fist bumps across the board. They need answers and they need it now.
I think if you ask somebody who was just tuning in for the first time which of these teams was known to fail in big moments and which team had won back-to-back a big squad, you know, maybe people would be thinking the other way around. PaperX are looking good here today. They're looking confident. They're looking down to take the fights to Fnatic.
अब इसने ऑर्डर उठा लिया भाई.
Bit of presence shown by Fnatic. That's out towards A and then making a move on now. Now we're in your face, Patman. Be using some util, season and aids. Wraps it round the corner.
Oh, क्या बचा है भाई सैचल पे.
Really nice movement though to get himself out, and Jing tucks in. So if Fnatic continue to try to be clear over towards B, Jing's ready to support.
It's hyper proactive, but they've given up the space already.
Ultimate for information. Something's going looking. Can't spot anyone just yet. Looking to try to work off this paranoia.
Two more players forsaken. He's opened the door and he's trying to step forwards. Denied them their chance. Bullets are raining down. It's a hellish scenario for Fnatic to try and get their way through. Kayak across the wall. And both players going to be stepping forwards. Alpha alongside it.
Divine might not realize that there's two players in here. Ult could come through on either side.
It's a lockdown drop down by Alpha.
Divine can save his for retake. You already know that they're going to be coming back through the Nightfall.
Pushing forwards, Alpha pushing forwards. Has to give up that space for the Prowler in his face.
It's a good plan. Open for Mound, but Forsaken.
Kayak trying to hold on to the back. There's that Nightfall, and here it is. The pressure mounting. PaperX trying to put on that squeeze once more. Coming into this one with a little bit more fire. Against that Odin spam. Nothing to hold them back. Fnatic are in the comfort zone.
They're immaculate in the post plants. They know how to play those situations perfectly, and the one round the PaperX actually allow them a bit of space on site. Fnatic deliver. Once they can get to those comfortable protocols, things are looking fine. When PaperX respect the util, respect the ults, Fnatic look comfy. So the whole game plan for PaperX has got to be to continue this level of fighting.
Possible in the game, bro.
Nice! Good job, boys.
Something has a glass cannon off to pull out.
Man.
No ults though for the defending team.
Watching for it. Alpha holding, slight angle, alarm bot placed. Spotted out.
And it is Alpha's job to try to put pressure, or at least get information over towards Mound, and he's going to ping right into this.
Nice
right
bait.
into the op.
Of
Swings
Phantom.
into it. Something's handed a freebie, an easy one.
Toxin screen down.
And look how aggressive these setups are. Something getting posted on this angle. Forsaken deep over towards Rubble as well. Fnatic have no space on the map.
Oh, and PaperX are eager. Deny them every single inch. Pure proactivity.
Yeah, I mean, look, Forsaken alone holding towards A and doubled up on B and C. A tight forward choke point positions.
Might be about a media's match though. That's Util going forwards and that paranoia. Hold on, sidestepped. Kayak's hard committed. Was near-sided, vulnerable though. He got to step forwards. Just barely dodges. Double TPs to get the hell out of there.
But Jing immediately reinforcing the position. Tucks himself
They're
into
gonna
a bit of a
spam
corner
there.
But if Jing does
Jing,
get one,
careful.
Showstopper is online. Batman meeting Boaster.
Oh my, Boaster!
Fuck. What a timing,
Crack
bro.
the code, I think, perhaps, of that.
But look at the clock. Less than 30 seconds and 3 players defending A.
They're gonna go B.
Walls off some things there, but the operator in hand has to dodge and juke and hide away. Here there's a seize, just keeping him locked into place. Showstopper against the back wall.
That's enormous!
Fuck, man. What a ult.
A calm killer for PRX. That
Zing, zing,
Showstopper,
zing,
he was
zing,
positioning
zing,
himself
zing,
to try to get
zing.
value from it over towards A. And instead, a bank shot splashes it off and picks up 2 with the AoE. What a player.
Rocketed Jing to the top of the scoreboard for his team with a play like that.
And a 4K earlier on, Gren. I mean, 2 of these rounds have just come straight from him.
Yeah.
Head in hands
shit,
for the
bro.
Fnatic coaching staff. But it's so predictable, these late round pivots from A to B.
Okay, we're fighting
Day in, day
it.
out, and look at that. What are you going for there? On the anti-eco of all
rounds. To be going forward is relentless. It's the PRX
throwing, guys.
of old.
I mean, it's a mad play.
They don't want to give up any sort of space whatsoever, but they have given up something's life.
And they've also given up the operator to Alfie picks that one up. I'm not sure if Divine would be happy about that because Ilya was confident or hoping he did it on a different timing.
Blue room's been opened up as well on top of it. I believe could be some damage done towards it. Alpha with the operator, attack side round called for. Slow, steady.
But it's this control over towards Mound that's just killing Fnatic right now.
Crashies, just jump spotting. Sees signs of life from Forsaken. Forsaken is overstaying. Finally backs himself away. 40 seconds left.
Don't go.
Yeah, but then
Please
Forsaken just
stay
jump
here.
spots and realizes it's a fake, and you keep the defenders over towards A.
And Batman with the peek. It's Kayan gone. Spike drop down.
Okay, Batman.
30 seconds
Raining
left.
down with the bullets. They'll punish inside. Crashies is isolated on a bloody
Okay,
hammer.
Batman.
Batman the rookie with Jing by his side.
Yeah, Batman.
And they are getting into a rhythm. Partman with a nervous twitch in his seat, but they're up 6-3 on what could be the final map here at Masters Toronto. PRX have been staring at that trophy all match long, seated between these two teams. A culmination of years of dreams. And the hunger will be fiercest now as they're closest to their trophy.
3-round lead for them again. Aggression is the name of the game, but it's likewise for Fnatic. They're not slowing down here. All the way up through the gun. TP backing away. Kayak! Kayak tries to get it done. Rifles in hand. The spam around the corner, and Boaster's already up there.
We should have
A change
fight
of pace
there.
for Fnatic, really getting aggressive, putting people in aggressive positions. Dubai gets punished.
Misses the peak indeed. Jing's right there though, and that has stopped the plan, but he's revealed his hand, revealed his position. Plant down, pit down. Bit of covering fire. Necessary now, but it's being slowed down. The decay is kicking in.
Very tough situation for Jing and something to get back in with. They need a kill to just come randomly through the smoke.
Hot shots and RNG. What's played for here? Stepping out wide.
Oh my god.
Wasn't even set up for that one there. Falling in midair, but still managed to just get control of it, get the kill. Looking for Jing is left in it. 1v3, not
ENT.
doable.
6-4 is good.
really
huh?
nice shift
We
up
need
for
2 more
Boaster.
rounds.
Call in a quick round, instantly in on B. He knows that they've been trying to post people up aggressively over towards Mount, stacking towards A. The gap should be in this middle site. A great turn on the flash from Alpha as well. Crashies, just a piece of bait. But Alpha and Chronicle clean that one up. Still a chance for Fnatic to draw this half level, and I think that would be a major win for them. Showstopper, lockdown, big tools to work with. And they're going to try to push back these defenders on C early on. The C information has been a nightmare for Boaster to call against. And it's Divine.
Full speed ahead. The Showstopper already pulled out. Kayak. Got to pick and choose your target well here, but already Divine's going to be revealed. Out towards it, still that fuse, waiting for it. Something gone, taken out. Chronicle. Watchful eye towards a flank and a timing, an opportunity missed by Forsaken.
And the faster pace that Boaster's called is working wonders. throwing Kayak in with his showstopper. Divine pinned in place over towards Pillar. And the Horn from Crashy is getting huge value as well. PaperX need to make an adjustment. Their game plan is excellent against the normal pace that Boaster's going to call. But a mid-round, mid-map adaptation like this is why Boaster is currently the greatest of all time.
Where are you?
Can he do enough to get them back into this game?
Pac-Man can feel it. Net's closing round him. Timing just missed there. And his guns.
They're
last-ditch effort. They are critical at that, Josh.
We're heading into round 12. They've got to force.
He's got to survive.
Oh! He survived there.
Not able to keep his armor, though. Not that they had the money to be able to drop for a teammate anyway. Fnatic have set themselves up for a nice final round. Big rifling advantage. But Ult's starting to get on the board for PaperX too. Divide caught out there. Felt like he had to go for the play. Swing in front of the showstopper. And there's the Horn, grabbing value too. Alpha, top of the scoreboard again for Fnatic as they try to claw back into this map. Elimination on the line.
The pace, it doesn't stop there. Fnatic are trying to take it all the way to them. Put a stop to it. Try and draw it level. Jing is down. He's earned his own. Alpha!
What a shot!
Plucks him out of the sky. Plucks him out of the picture. And he's not stopping there for something. He had to do it for them. It's a mad dash now and a pivot over towards C.
Boaster's got the info on where both of these players are, so he knows it's free, he knows it's safe, and Fnatic's protocols are excellent in post plants. Chronicle, he's looking for the flank. Something and Pac-Man have just got to do this without too much to work with. Haunt might come back online, but Chronicle, he's hearing this.
It's knife out for Pac-Man, he doesn't have the gun ready, doesn't have it at all. Chronicle and Boaster play time, play their lives far back. And they're just waiting for something to play into their open arms. Something! Something!
Oh! Do we have a time? Do we have a time? Do we have a time?
He tears Fnatic's post plant to pieces. And he's made it to the defuse with so much time.
Okay, we have a time.
He had one way of being able to deal with that 1v2. And he
They
took
call
his
him
timing
2023 MVP.
A player that sometimes struggled with nerves
Fuck,
in big moments. Put a deep breath and a
PRX
big
something.
play. The Red Bull clutch pushes PaperX ahead 7-5 at the half when it looked like Fnatic was about to draw things level.
The pressure is on the shoulders right now. Could be the final round, final map that we're looking at here. PaperX are on the very cusp. It's up to Fnatic to answer back.
Thanks, guy. I'm him.
All right, Toronto. But Fnatic are still behind by one map. So if you want this to go into a map 5, Fnatic fans, let me hear you say stupefy on 3.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
Map. So if you want this to go into a map 5, Fnatic fans, let me hear you say stupefy on 3. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there it is.
क्या खेल रहा है PRX?
Fans, if you want this to finish right now,
मस्त खेल रहा है भाई. I look at the screen, bro.
2, 3. All right, so we're gonna stop it right here at Masters Toronto. 2 on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is looking pretty tough. Good luck here for Fnatic. Let's bring it back to the game.
नहीं क्या clutch
You
किया.
guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much.
Full speed ahead is PaperX. They can feel it.
बीबी 1 मिनट लगेगा
Momentum
भाई.
behind them. There's no stopping them right now. Fnatic.
क्या ही clutch था
Like
भाई.
this before. Been in spots like this before.
Tex is crazy for it.
Fnatic.
Choo choo, choo choo, रेलगाड़ी choo
I think they might have
choo.
ran that against me in a scrim once.
But this is new territory for PaperX.
Yeah, I think so. Damn.
It's just crazy
Even though
that
they've been
they
to
just
2
remembered
grand
to pull that out.
finals and seen the trophy
There's certain things you
lifted
know to
above
pull
the
out.
heads
Yeah,
of
I
their
know, but
opponents.
still, like,
They've not even
it's
ever
such
been
an
like
uncommon play.
It's been
in
sitting
one
in
of
the
those
freezer for like
situations.
years.
Yeah,
This-
apparently.
The game. But he hasn't really been able to get going in terms of his rifling. The rest of the squad, though, doing the most they can. Alpha still up, dominating the scoreboard. But the group effort from PaperX and the individuals who find the plays when they need them. Jing having a map, something, pulling out an amazing moment at the end of the half. Opening and closing rounds has got PaperX
let's go
in a spot where they could
let's go
finally
guys
do it.
win this.
The best team that has never won. It takes greatness to even make it to grand final spots, but this team has been defined by their failures, not their successes. And this half could change the entire narrative.
Potential for a bloodbath. PaperX want to go again pacey, nothing changed up, nothing switched up, double face, clone, boom, what? Absolutely everything! The poster tucked up is gonna cook my setup! Him and Chronicle put a stop to it!
2v2. Okay.
PaperX with that W game in trying to burst their way through the choke. Two players though, still with tons of health here, Devying something.
2v3.
Absolutely
Okay.
winnable.
It rebounds! Oh my!
What a perfect wallbang from Kayak!
And it leaves it all down to something in a 1v3 to pistol round. Essential for Fnatic. In the driving seat and more. Fake with the TP. Damage done to Chronicle. Just looking for barely ahead. It's reactionary. The Haunt reveals something not planted for him. And Kayak defusing. Kayak defusing. Sticking half off of it. Swapping sides. Something needs the kills and he needs it now. But Kayak.
Anti, bro.
The safety net that Fnatic needed.
He holds his ground, believes in Crashies. And something is denied. This double hold, unexpected. Fnatic often holding softer, further back, deeper positions. And this time tucking tight with a crossfire at the choke point. And PaperX step into the maw, get crunched. Look at this again though. Something forcing up the Outlaw, doing what Alfia did to them. And round two, it did go the way of the Outlaw force.
There it is, Alpha. He's already wide out.
Yeah, he's picked up one of his own.
Trying to take that peek, there's a flash in your face, Kayak. And the Wiser barely gets control of the rifle in time.
Kayak was covering him.
Doesn't have a lot of health to be able to play with. The rifle might be better off in somebody else's hands. He's actually swapped it over to Boaster too. Faith in the leader. And that'll allow Kayak to go for more of an aggressive peak without having to worry about bolstering the PaperX arsenal. Fnatic need this to be able to get back in the game. An eco round here for PaperX would be devastating for Fnatic's chances. And Alpha is perfection, as he has been basically all tournament.
Up through B. Crashies. Eyes in two directions here, but he's just found the right timing on it. Jing, gone. PaperX looking to group up. Up against Fnatic right now, where they're not letting anything slip, not anything at all. Chronicle.
Oh, 140 pada bhai. Full shield
beginnings here for Fnatic. They needed it.
Winning the pistol in the second half, winning the force in the first. It has felt like Fnatic need pistols to be able to hang in this game, honestly. And I don't just mean on Lotus, I mean across the series. PaperX, they feel like they're in control of this. We said it at the start, it's almost their trophy to lose. You look at what they've done going through the upper bracket, the map veto, double map ban. And PaperX now in a round where they have the economy advantage and are expected to win.
The wall just went up. I think Chronicle's revealed his position here, and as a TP forward, Kayak defends. Blind as anything.
Really dry there, honestly. And not a deep teleport either.
Satchel's in your face, though. Alpha!
What a shot, man.
Shooting.
Plucks Jing out of the skies.
Where's he going? Gun's not down, he's right in front of you. Hold on, a bit of a misstep. Pac-Man. Bullet to the dome there. Alpha's been dropped. Players starting to form up a bit of a barrier. Fnatic, they need reinforcements.
Boaster's rotating over with the Odin.
And a bit of spam, my God.
I don't think the Odin's going to be here in time to try to deny the plant.
Going into this corner, Forsaken feeling like he needs to take this and take the fight
nice
straight
shot.
to him. Kayak dropped through the wall. Bullet just locks down, and now a bit of patience to be played.
3v3. What an opening given to PaperX. This round looked disastrous for them.
Are they gonna save?
Shadows traveling. Random spam and hoax. Flash forwards divide with the peak. All trying to cut this one up here with the paranoia. Is picture perfect, but not the clear indeed. Boaster straight there with the Odin. Trying to trade this one out, but the bullets are running dry. And Patman and Divide not to be outdone.
Boaster's run out of time. He's run out of chances. And that could be a round that Fnatic look back on as a big missed opportunity. If they'd played that with a little more patience, I think it should have been a conversion. Pretty disastrous entries from both of the duelists on PaperX. And then when Alfie stepped forwards, trying to, I think, pick up a different gun.
Yeah, I think he assumed he had a rifle, but he didn't.
Ended up giving the C-site away.
Jason. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
And is looking to do a little bit of chip damage to PaperX as they come through. It's not that tree sight line though.
All grouped up. Paranoia, Horns. Up and over the top. Something forced to respect it. Boaster, there it is.
He knows the angles.
Like the back of his hand. It's the first kill that goes away of Fnatic, and they need that energy.
Smoked off the turret. Chronicles waiting for it.
Putting pressure now across all fronts. Fnatic looking to contain, looking to maintain. Forsaken's forwards though. With rifle in hand, Boaster is out in the open. The timing does not favor him. A-site cracked open, wide for the taking.
Jing just choosing a timing there through the smoke. Catching Boaster very unexpectedly. Despite the aim punch, Jing on top.
One after another. All left to Alpha, yeah. All yes.
Nice, 4 seconds.
A 2-round lead, and PaperX are sensing it now.
A little wobble to begin the half, but now the belief comes flooding back. Previously, when you've seen this squad get deep in tournaments, the prophecy, the destiny of them being the uncrowned kings of Pacific, it seems to just suck them in. It has its own gravitic field. And this time, it really feels like they've escaped it. PaperX have
something saying bye to them. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Yeah, I think it's I told you.
PaperX have everything
I think it's a duelist
set up.
I think so.
I think all duelists are like probably the most skilled players on their team. They get actually angry. Like, why is this guy getting up?
A title that's eluded them for years.
They've had to watch at the sidelines repeatedly.
ये खा लिया यहाँ पे ये बंदे कहाँ है?
On the sidelines, were able to get it across the blind when it was their chance.
And they had 2 opportunities. And we
off a lot of health. They got a player knocked down.
Jing able to play once again. And he's got a chance at both a trophy and an MVP bracelet here. What's mad as well is that they're doing this after having some of their worst domestic results. They barely squeaked into Pacific playoffs this time. They were not dominating their region. They were the 3rd seed. But the train does not care about any of that.
Okay.
It makes no stops. PaperX are looking to send it flying over the finish line for Fnatic.
Are we going?
They need a lifeline.
Okay, go ahead and go.
All the pressure now. Boaster is in hot water. Sliding past though, he's got that bucket in hand, and he's going to try and take that timing.
Nice.
Forced to reveal it, lining them up. Alfia does deliver, but something
Nice.
right
One more flank.
there.
Careful, one more
Crashes over
flank.
onto the sideline again. Something is just plucking these players
something is
out of the picture.
aware.
And PaperX finds
Yeah.
the 10th round.
3 more rounds.
Something in his comfort zone. Delivering on these important kills, shutting down the ecos. 3 rounds left. Boaster's been in spots like that before, dejected, and still found ways of being able to turn it around. You cannot count Fnatic out until they are done and the trophy is in your hands.
But they've got a rally here and now, and that is not
Divine with the hop.
For it. Alpha's gone, Kayak. Watching too many angles on what? What is that?
All in and shorty. What the
Something
fuck?
punished for those over towards Pearl. And here he comes up with the goods. Kayak tries to respond.
It's all on the rookie's shoulders. Trying to shut them down. And nades! Rebounds. A bit of bullet tag. He's left down at 30 health. PaperX though, forwards. Ever relentless. It's an onslaught towards the A site. There's gaps in his timing. Oh boy. Papman has found it. Stepping forwards, Crashies looking to see if he can make the difference, turn it around, jump it around. It's whimsical in nature, and PaperX, maybe showing signs of the old mistakes.
Now he's throwing, bro.
Clearing through,
Now he's
Crashies will be
fucking
happy to
throwing.
capitalize. The 5 HP is not much to work with, and Chronicle left to pick it all up. Left to pick it all up into the 1v1. Him versus Divine. Pits online. Divine.
Okay.
Absolutely Divine.
Fuck my
The
heart.
opening kill from Divine is beautiful. A great anti against Alpha, who loves to jump spot over towards C. And then he closes at the end. Rock solid. Reliable.
One enemy remains.
And stops the go in his tracks. Chronicle on for his fourth,
Throw something.
but a long way away at this point. PaperX within
throw
touching
the other way.
distance. 2 rounds away.
It's being thrown together. It's a pushback that's cobbled together. Fnatic with barely any weaponry, really. Door opened up, flash through. Something's just looking for a reaction.
Boaster calling the bluff though, realizes that no space has actually been taken in Tree. This is the kind of util disrespect we keep seeing from PaperX. And it should allow them to realize that the A pressure's fake.
Door opened up, Divide.
Boaster though, he's still keeping so many players on this side of the map. C is really weak.
He's giving up a lot of info here. It's all on Alpha. It's all on Alpha.
Oh,
Boaster's been
nice
cleaned.
start.
Alpha in through the back. Pot shots, feeling like risky business needs to be taken. It's all on his shoulders to try and offset.
Ah, what the how the fuck you got there?
Chronicle. He's right there with him.
Something is wrong with your farming.
40 seconds left, still guarded in the back pocket. Precisely for moments like this, and they want to step forward. Something hungry for the kills. Lockdown even being committed. Fnatic are throwing everything at this.
Jing has an ult to be able to work with, but I don't think he can get the angle on this. The ult, though, could easily deny the defuse. Jing could send it splashing against the back here.
That's what he's waiting for. Pre-aim, nightfall. Gone away. It's a tap onto it. Alpha's already taken out something. Best chance in a long while. And PaperX, they bide their time. They don't use the ults. Fnatic are back in.
Oh my god, no man, no thrifty.
One of the more unlikely rounds for Fnatic to be able to take. But the gap now reduced to 3. Fnatic themselves actually didn't end up committing very many ults to that. I mean, sure, they used the lockdown, they used the Fade ultimate, so 2 big ones, but they still have
How he
a
got
bit to be
that
able to work
kill?
with on the defense side. Showstopper.
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Every player on Fnatic, with the raw exception of Kayak, has been in a spot like this before. They know what it takes to win.
Crassy's just trying to rally the troops. Caesar's avoided, disjointed, and Boaster is forward. PaperX fully grouped up though. Nightfall to re-clear, flash in the face. How do you respect this one? Paranoia avoided, sidestepped. There's a showstopper, you're blinded right back. Kayak! He's gonna do it all. Papman drops him in place and a deep TP forward. Something is way ahead of the curve.
Chronicle might have an idea. He's going to clear this. It all depends how diligent he is.
And he's not precise enough. Chronicle is there with it in time.
No,
2v2.
man.
Chronicle fast.
Feel the shit this.
Steps forwards with a snake bite. Plant is down though. Vulnerable applies and the thorns on top of it. Divide! Head not clean off. Chronicle! delivers them to salvation.
Showcasing exactly the kind of skills that put Chronicle as the winningest player in Valorant. I mean, he controlled and handled this round elegantly. Big play from something again to get in behind. Bit of a fumble there, but Kayak did as much as he possibly could to set this one up for Chronicle to finish.
One enemy remaining.
Brilliant snakebite to carve up both of those players, Divine and Patman. And now it's PRX feeling a little bit of the pressure. 4 rounds in a row, from round 15 to round 18, PRX fully in control and always believing.
Oh my god. What is happening? Why we are not winning?
I don't believe actually anyone's game. Has Kayak used Razor? Yeah, right.
Yeah,
You just
yeah,
did?
Just did. Yeah, there was a bunch of results around.
Forsaken. The doubt that PRX have felt before, they cannot allow it to blossom within them now.
You jinxed us.
Taking root.
Why you jinxed us?
Team that can pull off comebacks. In the back of your head, you've got to be thinking, what do we need? Getting these retakes working against us. But it is still PRX closer to the trophy by a long shot. The economy, though, on a knife's edge. But PRX, they live their lives on the knife's edge. Between aggression and discipline, between greatness and failure. This one, another opportunity to fall on the right side and see if they can get up to tournament point.
Operator in a flash in the face. Like that angle. Boaster's cutting it up close.
Pretty passive setup here from Fnatic. They don't have anybody trying to fight aggressive over towards Mound or Rubble. Much more drawing a line in the sand, deeper onto the site. Kayak's operator making a rotation east towards the A site.
One more forward. Gate crash forward on top of it, something. As long as the acknowledgement, players are moving in a different direction though. PRX set their sights towards it, they force out the pit.
Alpha, yeah, he's going to be under pressure soon, but there could be no better player for Fnatic.
Locked down onto the floor, there's a horn to deal with, and what a peak, what a timing, Alpha. Finally coming online here.
Alpha ki yaar.
Forsaken bullies his way through Boaster though. IGL diff and gets himself in a position. Alpha, yeah, though, cannot be stopped.
He's feeling himself. Patman can't do it all against the might of Alpha, yeah.
Time out, guys, time out.
One more step.
Time out. And talk to him. Talk to me.
There could not
time
be a
out and talk to me.
To be under pressure in a moment like that.
One enemy.
He follows up on a paranoia perfectly, immediately turns around, ready for a push through B main, and still manages to collect another. The passion he has in moments like that, as well as inspiring to the rest of the teammates. And PRX's eco crushed underfoot.
26 kill hai uske baad.
Sometimes though, these comebacks can stumble against an eco round, and PRX can take more risks in moments like this.
Forward again, flash, Prowler. Boaster's ready with it. It's already that paranoia going to be sweeping forwards. An attempt at a response, Boaster's low. Drop down to just 20. And the peak from Kayak though. Get the goods they're looking for.
They were expecting Jing to try to capitalize on that. Divine has been detected here in his B-lurk. Kayak's got to hit a shot.
He really does, under that pressure. There's a TP into the back of the site. He misses. Just wide. Kayak giving up that space.
A Boaster doesn't have the health really to be able to support him. Fnatic with a player advantage, but no massive ults to be able to help this retake. It is super possible that PRX can pull this off. Every fight is going to be in a good range for the Stingers and the Judge.
Close quarters. What's called for here for PRX? TP, Boaster rejoining him.
Just threatening that he could be trying to apply pressure on the flank.
So heads on the swivel right now, PRX. Gonna do it all, no breaking it all.
What? Nobody breaking
and now,
that?
all the way in, Kayak leads the charge. Chronicle to the side, Kayak with safety in numbers. A full
Nobody
stick,
breaking the
and Fnatic bring it level.
reveal. Nobody breaking that fucking eye.
Not just an incredible recovery, 4 rounds instantly responded, but this round is basically flawless. Once they get into this retake, the group up, the horn not broken, the kills coming through from Kayak and Chronicle are so clean, so fast. And Alex,
Nice boys,
he
nice
must be
boys, nice boys.
thinking
Come on, come on, come on.
about the past. It's so difficult not to. Can PRX avoid the crumble, the choke?
These are narratives that have been circling, swirling around these PRX players. They cannot play into their inner demons, but Fnatic are putting up a stalwart defense. An answer back to that pace. Crashies is under the pressure. There's a nade at your feet, power into the back. Flash on top of it. He needs some help, and he needs it now. Chronicle is the one to help him. And Crashies will be falling. But time has been bought, and Chronicle sliding in.
Fuck no, this guy.
Indomitable performance there from Chronicle. He takes Fnatic up to map point. This should have been the end. PRX had all the chances here to close things out on Lotus. A map they're undefeated on right now.
Enemy remaining.
But time after time, Fnatic's little 1-2 gameplays are allowing them to slip further and further into the lead. Now, just a narrow margin. And Alpha sending kisses across the stage to his longtime teammate. PRX take.
Nah, man. $11-7 था ऐसे ही होता है मेरी टीम भी ऐसे थ्रो करती है.
He's been hot and cold with them, let's say.
Operator Alpha.
Who's next?
Looking your face, TP forwards, and that's what that dimensional drift spots it out. Something. Guiding the rest of his team in. Not far behind him, a bit of spam into the back of the box. This is it. Play for OT, play for map 5. All on the line for them. Something with the exit all the way out. Alpha's all the way in. And Chronicle just drops them in their tracks. Alpha cleans up Boaster. Left
3v3.
But the 2 huge players from Fnatic dropped. Chron and Alpha gone. Fnatic are going to have to try to close with only Kayak.
No, don't die to nade. Thank you, man.
PRX looking to stay alive in this map. Fnatic want to send it that much deeper. TPs all around, sowing and chaos into the mix. Crashies deep with the seas and a horn on top of it. Yuto could not be even better there. But stops to the side. Batman.
Good job there. Batman. He saved this fucking round. Oh my fucking god. Batman, what a shot.
So deep.
Fucking shot though.
And it's the lead of Forsaken who leads by example to get 4 on the board.
Thanks, Batman. Oh, this shot was so.
Batman as well, though, hitting a great flick on the Crashies.
Crashies.
Crashies knows he should have been good for that. 5 in a row, but 5 is where it stops for Fnatic. 12-12. So even. A true game.
अगर ये PRX आ रही ना तो scripted है पूरा बहन फिर scripted है पूरा अगर PRX आ रही तो scripted है बहन टाइम खराब करने के लिए.
On point for almost a 30 bomb.
And with the way that he's been playing, almost destined to get it in overtime. He's going to step forwards though into a stack. Does the damage.
To dig through the wall. And now full speed ahead. Fnatic baited out, TP's in. Both are going to be rejoining Kayak, trying to take control of this. Smart in the corner, but you're out in the open and Forsaken.
Let's go.
All sorts of kills.
Kill everyone. Yes, Kayak.
PRX all the way in. PRX.
Let's go for second. Hakuna Matata.
A dominant defensive round in OT.
One more round. One more round, guys. One more round. Fucking shit, bro.
And just like that, PRX one step away. The Princes of Pacific that were ever promised have never been so close.
It's within touching distance for them now. PRX take front B control, knocking on the door of Alpha Yez's site. As Boaster gets a little bit of pressure back towards him, over towards C as well. Another passive defensive line in the sand drawn from Fnatic. Not willing to fight over any of this map control. PRX winning a bit of that mental game. More confidence coming out from them. But it's all about the execution and the delivery. We saw in OT before, it went deep. No team was able to close out early.
KG side taken. 2 on side, 2 on C, base player almost. But they can rotate.
Fnatic are going to be forced to dig deep here. Pressure mounting.
Nice,
PRX putting it on them. Alarmbot dealt with the
Nice.
paranoia switch.
Grenade big side.
Playmaker once more. Him and Chronicle.
Fucking alpha. This
It's
fucking
dropped the
alpha.
PRX players like flies. 2. Something in Forsaken left
Fucking
to pick
alpha,
up
man.
the pieces of a round that's just not gone their way.
30 seconds left.
So much space though given to these two on PRX.
Go see,
We've seen what
guys.
they can do in difficult spots. Would be a magical conversion of a 2v4. Everything that Something and Forsaken could have dreamed of.
Don't push.
And these 4 players from
Kill
Fnatic
everyone.
looking simply to play spoiler.
Peace. Something he's looking for any sort of kill he can claim. Risky business. And Fnatic gonna play this one smart. Patience is there, but a paranoia. Hold on, you
Yes.
your hands Forsaken. He's ISO'd the fight.
Once again, yes.
And
Let's go.
It's wrecking them from on high.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. Finally, man. Finally.
What the fuck? Go!
Let's go.
Go, John! Go, John!
No. I told them I don't want to like take the moment away
Oh
from
my
them.
god. What a freaking game.
No,
Oh
bro.
my
God.
Oh my god, they did it. I might cry, bro.
Sorry.
I legit might cry.
Third time's the charm.
They did it. Oh my god, chat, they did it. I can't.
Okay, man.
Holy shit.
It took
I actually can't believe it.
overtime. This one
That's
was not
insane.
easy.
Bro, they
It
did it.
never is. But this will be
my
a
God.
moment to remember.
I was here.
FNS retired from the season aside.
They will bring things back.
They just penned it onto the side.
And the whole team together. I mean,
Batman is a savior, bro.
players on stage for
Nice
the
try to Fnatic, bro.
celebration
Nice try.
Yep.
Rather than bitter disappointment. 2v. Change the narrative here today.
Second guy.
You heard G2's. They've changed the
Timing
narrative
is
here
the
today.
Oh,
You heard G2's Valen talking about trying to do that earlier in the tournament.
the emotions.
But no team.
Fuck, man.
A hell of a challenge that Fnatic put up.
Favorite team.
A tournament
favorite team.
win. 2 grand finals losses, 2 finishes in top 3, a top 4 placement as well. There can be no denying at this point that the team is now defined by their success rather than their failures. For me, I think they change it completely. They change the narrative to being probably the second greatest team of all time behind Fnatic. Overtaking squads like Loud and Optic, NRG, of which Crashy's played inside of.
Flip that script. Tears of joy. And for PaperX, this moment means everything. This moment right here is what all the hard work went into.
Oh, let's go.
Blood, sweat, and
Crying
tears
over game.
all the way to the end. But the time is nigh for the prince that was promised to finally be crowned. PaperX, your Masters Toronto champions.
Let's freaking go.
1,064 days since PaperX's first chance at lifting a trophy. My God, how sweet it must taste.
Let's freaking go, right?
Fan favorites from beginning to end, everybody everywhere rooting for them to finally have this success. And we thought it would never happen. We thought after champs that Jing might not even return to the stage. And yet here he is, alongside his brothers with trophy in hand. A moment they've dreamed of for almost 3 years. And what more could still be in store? They've showcased consistency to a level that almost no other team can claim.
We're gonna send it down to the floor. PaperX, the stage is yours.
It's been 5 years in the making, but PaperX have finally won a trophy. Oh my goodness, look how beautiful it is. It's the PaperX color too, fits your jersey so well. You go stand next to JJ. I gotta get Auntie next to JJ here. Devi, I'm gonna start with you. You broke the second place curse. This is real. You managed to do it. How are you feeling?
I mean, it feels unreal, you know. We've been working hard, very, very hard.
Where's Pujan when you need him? Pujan, come down and make Devi smile. Where you at? We need him, we need him. I'm gonna let you take a moment because I know how big this means to you, Devi. I'm gonna come back to you. Let me squeeze in between you and get next to something. Now something, it felt like yesterday that you kind of got plucked out as the aimer. You know, everyone knew you could aim, but today the clutches, the big moments, you won that round. You and Jason won that round. You won a trophy. So talk me through your growth as a player and to become how amazing you are on that stage today.
As you said, it feels like unreal. We've been grinding like that for example, for me for 2 years. For them, it's already like 4 or 5 years on international stage and never won before. So feels great. And wanna say thank you to everyone, to the fans. Wanna say thank you to my girlfriend. Я тебя очень сильно люблю. And yeah, thank you everyone who supporting us. Thank you to our performance coach. He did really great job for us. And
let's go.
Yeah, thank you all.
Indeed. Coming back to you, David. Yeah, like I said, it's real. It's real. It's right there. And of course, you've come second quite a few times. So what does this mean to you to be able to actually win?
I mean, it means everything, you know. This is kind of like end goal. Obviously, you want to go for a champ, but this is just a start, you know. And I mean, I'm very happy. I didn't plan to cry, but the tears just automatically come out, you know.
I think everyone's crying with you. I can see everyone behind you. They're cheering you on so much. I'm part of the team now. I'm part of the team now. Sorry, excuse me. I'm part of the team now. Will you let me join PaperX, Jason? Can I join you guys?
Sure.
Yes, okay, that's what I needed to hear. This trophy looks so good. How are you feeling holding this, knowing that this man here from the very beginning, Mind Freak is here as well since 2021 to get to this place?
I'm feeling thankful and grateful because we finally had some trophy, you know, and I really proud of my team. They've been working really hard since in Pacific.
Ladies and gentlemen,
actually, I want to
best team in the
say happy birthday to my dad as well.
since
It's his birthday
2002.
today. Yeah, so happy birthday. I think this is gonna be his best gift ever.
Oh, I mean, your other brothers must be like, oh, damn it, we're going to have to get him something better. But yeah, I guess a question also for the both of you, if you would like to answer it. I think the two of you kind of embody PRX, you know, your play style, your identity, your friendship. And for a long time, other people maybe didn't respect your play style and people were afraid to try this. But now you have a trophy, so your way is the best way. How does that feel?
I feel good. I just want to say anything can happen in VALORANT, guys. Trust me.
Wasn't easy today, was it, Jreyx? It wasn't easy. Yeah, will you be able to answer the same question? Jing, you know that you've been kind of W gaming for 5 years now, so how does it feel to know that this is the best VALORANT right now?
I mean, VALORANT is like a game that is always like changing, so there's like so many different ways to play it. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a best way to play it, but this is PRX way, and we're gonna continue playing like this always.
I want to also say your mom, she comes with you to everything. And how does it feel to be able to share this moment with her?
I mean, of course, I'm very happy and
yeah.
I'm just very thankful and grateful for my life because like I never expected to be here. I was just like a kid that wanted to play game and like now I'm a Masters winner. So yeah, I'm really happy and thanks to all my friends and family for supporting us. And just because we win doesn't mean the train is going to stop here, guys. We're going to keep on going and maybe we can walk on once.
They can win another one, right? They can win another one. They can win another one. And Patman, now, you didn't have to go through the trauma that the rest of your teammate had to go through the last 5 years. But you joined this team, you joined at a very critical time, and then now you end up lifting a trophy so early on in your career as well. Who or what do you credit this success to?
Before I joined PRX, I mean, while I'm in PRX, I live on doubts, I live on hates, like everyone is questioning about me. But like finally, after a long time, I made it. So I'm so happy that I made it and with the team because every night I'm crying like how to be better, how can I improve, how can I help my team more. And now I think everything is, you know, like
Sorry. It's all right. I mean, it wasn't easy. So, were you stressed at any point? Because you didn't act like you were.
Yeah. Sorry?
Were you stressed at all today at any point? Because it didn't seem like you were even bothered on the stage.
I mean, while we're playing, I always keep telling the boys to smile because the smile is very contagious thing. And once we're smiling, the positive energy will come. So I just keep telling the boys to smile.
I think you make everyone else here smile as well. Now, Alex, I'm going to ask you the $1 million question because earlier this year, it didn't even look like you were going to make playoffs in Pacific. And track by track, step by step, you've taken down every hurdle, every challenge. How on earth did you win that final today? That was a crazy four-mapper.
I mean, we have a lot of people to thank. But first and foremost, I think I want to thank Victoria because she basically forced me to reach out to Mini, and that really kickstarted everything. After that, I think all the streamers behind us, Liggy, FNS especially, thank you so much for helping everyone gather this amazing crowd. And we can feel everything, guys. We feel every shot on stage. Even in the coaching booth, I can feel everything, guys. It's amazing. And I want to thank all of you guys. I really appreciate it, guys. And hopefully more to come.
You don't just stop here now. Before I throw this over, Mindfreak is here. I think this is just as much your victory, Aaron, as anyone else's.
He's crying. I'm gonna go watch.
This is as much yours, Mindfreak. You've been here in the coaching booth, you know, part of this roster for so many years. What does this one mean to you?
Honestly, I think this means everything for me because I'm really proud of them. Like we were like 0-3 in the Pacific, and who knows, like we are here, like actually the champions, so I don't know what to say.
You're also one of the champions, Mindfreak. Enjoy the victory, boys. Come on, everyone, one more time for PRX. But the celebration doesn't stop there because Vansili is ready and standing by to announce the tournament MVP.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. Indeed, I am standing on the stage here with Leo Faria, the global head of VALORANT Esports. Of course, we're about to present our MVP bracelet. So, Leo, I'm going to let you take the floor.
Who's the MVP?
It is my honor to present this beautiful and special bracelet. The MVP award is about the one player who rose above all others. This player has been a foundational member of the PRX roster since February of 2021. He's dominant across multiple roles. He's also the first Indonesian player to win a VCT global event. Please give it up to the Masters Toronto MVP, Forsaken!
Forsaken!
Yes.
With the MVP bracelet. Across these years of competing, playing up to 21 of the 26 available agents that VALORANT has to offer. And it took all this time to now get the MVP bracelet and also his first international trophy here at VALORANT. Leo, thank you so much. Forsaken, this looks really heavy.
Best player in the world.
It's very heavy.
Best player, best
So you're gonna have to hit the gym somewhere.
player,
Actually, show me those biceps.
best
Show
of
the crowd what
everything.
you've been working on. Enough muscle to also lift your first ever trophy. And now the MVP. How much does this mean to you?
It means very a lot to me because actually I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it how we even in here because we almost get like almost lost in Pacific. So like this, I'm speechless. Sorry.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's take the mic. It's all yours. Tell them.
I want to say thank you for all the passengers that keep believing our train, guys. Finally, we can lift the trophy, and it's amazing, you know, to have you guys, to have all of the fan support, PRX all the time. I want to say thank you to my family as well, my girlfriend as well. Bye, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's go.
Forsaken, thank you so much. One more time, MVP Forsaken. And that ends it here from Masters Toronto. Et on se revoit à Paris.
What? What did he say?
And there you have it. Congratulations. And it's been a
I said I'm
long
gonna rename my
damn
name to
time
Tornado
coming, baby.
MVP.
PRX are finally
Oh,
Masters champions. Unbelievable, Kokuka. What a game.
FNS. Are you gonna have to go there?
I feel like no one in VALORANT can be mad at this.
No, dude.
Nobody.
Masters
One person.
champions. Unbelievable, Kokuka.
Completely
What
deserved.
a
They 2-0'd
game
everyone
we
up until the
witnessed
final.
there.
Actually?
And of
Yes.
course, for
Well,
Forsaken
in the
being
playoffs.
MVP, I mean, honestly, you could have given it to anyone on that
Yeah.
stage. They were all incredible.
I think that is very important what he's
That-
referencing. It's
That's
not
insane,
only the
man.
try
I can't believe they
by
actually
try
did it.
that we've
Wait,
been living.
we get an
They
interview?
didn't
Oh
have
my
a
God.
good
We
start
can interview a
of
player.
the season. They
Don't worry.
started all
Who you want to
three,
interview?
getting
David?
back
Who do you
on,
want?
on
You
that
want to?
week 3, and they had to
But
fight their
I
way
think
here.
they might just
Yes,
send someone
they've
out.
had a very flawless playoffs. I think that in total they've only dropped the one map that they lost today, so they have to be extremely happy. I love these stories. Just like at the beginning of the year, we had a T1 that had to fight tooth and nail to earn their trophy.
What is
It
this?
was a long time coming, and we're super happy that finally PRX, third time, was the charm.
It's incredible for them. This is the year where
Wow.
even before that, they didn't make it to Bangkok, a Masters tournament in Thailand.
Chat, by the way,
first
you guys haven't been
global
amazing,
event
so thank
we
you.
ever had in
Thank you
Southeast
for
Asia
supporting
for
myself,
VALORANT.
Tyson,
They weren't there.
every
But now
single
here
content creator,
in
Adam,
Toronto,
when he's
in a
competing
year that
and
wasn't
streaming,
supposed to be
all of us,
theirs,
it means a lot to us. And
seeing
yeah,
Forsaken
this run's
take
been
home
great,
that
so thank you
MVP
guys
bracelet.
for
It
being
really
here and
has
interacting
been
with
such
us.
a long time.
Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.
I think that it resembles very
Bye-bye
well the
time.
way that PRX has evolved, given this MVP to Forsaken, because yes, it's chaotic, it's crazy, sometimes it might be too W to replicate in any of your games, but if there's one man to lead the charge, to lead all of these guys to victory, that was Forsaken. And also we've seen it as cheering the team up game after game on stage.
It's incredible too for the guy on your screen there, Patman, missed out on even making it to Ascension in Pacific. Lost in his regional challenger league. less than a year ago, then gets this opportunity, gets signed after 2 games where PaperX loses both in Pacific to replace a long-standing member of the roster, and comes here and succeeds, gets a trophy in his first ever global.
And you know what, for me, I want to give a shout out to the guy that's on that screen right there, Coach Alex, because it was a quote that I saw earlier from the event where he was talking about how the PaperX organization gave these guys the space to experiment, gave them the space to figure it out. Most teams would ditch squads, they would drop them, they would leave them behind in the dust, maybe build around 1 or 2 players. But what this team does, and I'm gonna keep it a $150. I met this squad. That was one of the first teams I met when I did my first VALORANT event. And the thing that I got right away was how much of a family the PaperX organization is. So it's not just a beautiful thing to see for these 5 boys, and also Mindfreak, we cannot forget about him, and Coach Alex, but for this organization too, who has stuck it out with VALORANT from the beginning.
In many cases, right, we see like revamps, new rosters, completely new faces, or like 1 or 2 pieces that stay. I think that PaperX has been very like coy with that, you know, not changing too many things at once. I think just keeping the tradition alive, as you're saying, giving them the space. It's difficult to find someone to trust in you that way.
Yeah.
It was the longest standing core at this tournament, PaperX. 3 of the players who won today were the same ones that lost in Copenhagen 3 years ago. That is commitment to a squad that not many other teams in this game has. It's proof of how long a project like this takes to come to game has. It's proof of how long a project like this takes to come to fruition.
Stream कर रहा है.
We all have to point here, by the way.
A project like this
When he
takes to
points,
come
we have
to
to point.
fruition.
Yeah.
So many different metas,
this thing,
different players
boom,
cycling
right here,
through.
this QR.
They finally done it.
Coinbase is hosting a special giveaway where you and a +1 can win a free trip. Champions Paris. If PaperX qualify or when they qualify, watch from there, potentially. So scan that QR.
There's literally no reason not to, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the 3rd seed from Pacific. They lost in the lower finals. Stage 1, we had Wolves, China's 3rd seed, go on a run as well. There is so much talent in those ILs. There's barely enough time in the day to watch them all. But I guarantee you, any of those leagues you turn on, there's going to be some amazing VALORANT to see.
The winners from Bangkok weren't even in this tournament, you know, like anything can happen in VALORANT anytime. It's so important, and so you're going to find various different teams across all regions. We've also, with the points that we have awarded this event, swapped things around, and we're going to be sending a lot of teams to champs, to Paris.
इतनी शक्ति कैसे, इतना कैसे बोल लेता है कोई? Oh my God.
Incredibly talented musicians who.
If I get to go to the back with them, I'll say hi.
So
I'll hug them all.
you literally do not want to miss out.
Yeah, it's going to be unbelievable. And before we go, we
I'm
do want to give a shout out to all the incredibly talented musicians who contributed to the music for this event. And I got to say, one of my favorite soundtracks that we've ever had here. So again, massive shout out to each and every one here today and really etched their place in history.
Collection of now 5 years of VALORANT. So to each and every one of you that came out at any point during Masters Toronto, thank you so much. This crowd has been incredible here in Canada.
Toronto, give us a round of applause, please. Give yourself a round of applause. I cannot stress enough how freaking amazing each and every one of you were here, how incredible the city of Toronto was as a guest there, as a host for us as guests, and of course for all of Canada for welcoming us with open arms. But that is going to do it for us here today, and it's a shame to see you go. But if there's one thing that we've learned from PaperX and their incredible journey, is that they've always brought the joy. And in these day and age, you definitely want to bring the joy. So folks, thank you so much for tuning in to Masters Toronto, and we'll see
bye. Bye.
We already did what we came to do. We won.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
We don't need no interviews. We already won.
And we'll see you down the road.
I love you guys, man. I love you guys. I'm very appreciative of everything you guys have done. Thank you for welcoming me back to the streaming community. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, Tyson, for the stream today. I would not have had a booth without him. So big shout out to Tyson. Incredible event overall. I don't think they could have been a better city to have this event.
Actually.
And the fact that everyone got behind Wolves, PRX, all the teams really, is insane.
Bro, the Canadian crowd is actually fantastic.
Like truly,
holy fuck.
I already knew we had like an insane community of Valorant in Toronto, so I knew it was going to be lit. I haven't heard one bad thing about this event. Hopefully you guys are here watching, and if you're not, it's okay. You guys got to watch PRX win. I'm really happy that they did it. And yeah, that's it.
Yeah, proud of them. So, peace out, everyone. Bye-bye.
Baby, PRX have arrived in the 6. Pico striking. It's only able to find the 1 though. YZ.
Tens. Bye-bye, tens. Demon 1.
Yeah, watching winning? Yeah, I was watching the game.
चल रहा है खत्म हो गया सब खत्म हो गया अब सोने का टाइम आ गया time to go oh. Ooh. Brick by brick.
Ranking every skin in Valorant's new Phase Guard bundle in a tier list. The tilted angle of the Ghost is super unique and it's really sick, and I'm genuinely gonna put it in S tier. However, when it comes to the Outlaw, there's honestly nothing too special about it, so I'll throw it in C tier. But the Vandal is actually pretty cool, and it has a unique grip, just like the Ghost, but it's not as good as the Ghost, so A tier. The Bulldog suffers the same fate as the Outlaw, nothing really unique about it, C tier as well. But the knife is genuinely unlike anything we've seen in the game so far, and it's a serious breath of fresh air, and it's S tier for me. Ranking every skin in
Valorant's next skin bundle is called Phase Guard. You can see all the features.
Phase Guard. कितने का होगा नया बंडल? Nah, bundle first 100 day. Fuck my life, bro. I try every legal performance enhancer. Okay. Legal performance enhancer. Why you try, bro? Fuck NVIDIA. Yes, fuck NVIDIA. Although I'm using NVIDIA. Team US versus Team Canada. Jing. Turn up.
PS2 as of okay.
क्या करना चाहिए? Valorant के leaks हो गए, new map हो गया, new skin हो गई.
Valorant has
That's it, I guess.
Here is Valorant's brand new map called Corrode in all of its glory. Now Riot were generous enough to give me early access here, so I wanted to make a video for you guys, essentially just showcasing the map itself and where you will find yourself. But firstly, I just want to say that the design itself of this map I absolutely love. The idea is essentially that it was originally this French castle town, but then it got transformed instead into this radionite salt mining facility. So you get this really cool mix, you know, obviously you got some medieval architecture up there and just all around. Then you've also got all of this industrial sort of equipment to assist with the salt mining. But yeah, I will work my way through the whole map in this video. I'll just start off from an attacker's perspective. If you want to take a look at the mini map though, just pause the video there, zoom in, whatever, take a look at some of the callouts. The general layout of this map is the A site itself, but there is another side here where you can also go through elbow. So you come up here, it's elevated, another box behind there to watch out for. Come through here, watch out for that corner. Another box that could be behind right there. You come through this way. There, I guess, well, it's called crane on the map, but people will probably just call that CT, I would imagine. So that's where the defenders will be coming from. You come through here, and then this is the A site itself, which is indoors, which is pretty unique for Valorant. I don't think we, off the top of my head, there isn't anything like that, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, it definitely does seem like the site itself is pretty small and nothing crazy going on, and what makes it complex is all this extra B main, where as you're coming through here, you have to worry about the left side. But otherwise, this orb does feel sort of free for the attackers. As long as you just get one person ahead of you to check for that, then you should more or less be fine to just pick up that orb. Things do get pretty hectic towards the B site itself though. First and foremost, right on your left, you've just got a nice little ready judge corner right there, so watch out for that little cubby. You do have Heaven all the way up there as well. That's, you can always want to smoke that off. Heaven right up there. Once again, we have mid, so mid over there, you might want that smoked off. If you only have 2 smokes, I think those would be your 2 priorities. There is one more entrance though, so the site actually technically has 4 different entrances, because the defenders can also come through here. So I'll just quickly show you off here as well. This is B elbow. The defenders, you know, there's 2 different levels of elevation here they could play on. Look down to the site. Then of course that is where the defenders spawn themselves. So come through there. That's what I was showing you before. They can go through elbow, or they can take the stairs up to Heaven. And they have this angle down onto the side. Now, one thing I saw is that anyone can make these jumps. So unlike, for example, like Haven, where Jet can get down from Heaven onto the boxes and like float across and stuff like that. Here, anyone can do that. And then over to this box as well, anyone can also do. So, I mean, you just already imagine just a high-low setup on that box could be pretty deadly. Yeah, I think the different elevation levels make this site pretty interesting. You know, you could hold it from down here, probably see people's heads. This, I imagine, will be a pretty common angle, although you don't really have anywhere to go if you're playing back here, now that I think about it. As far as the default goes, this corner back here, it'll just seem pretty natural and safe to people, I think. And one thing I already found is that if you plant the spike on that back wall, or really just anywhere in that area under there, this is just an insane one-way. Or I mean, I would assume most controllers will be able to do something like this. And like, I mean, you can see. If I'm in this corner, yeah, okay, I can see. But if I'm actually on the spike and trying to defuse it anywhere in this area, good luck with that. And then anyone here just has a perfect angle on you. Alright, now finally, let's take a look at mid. For some reason, the byface barriers are bugged, but I will just show you where those are once again. So the attackers start off on either of these sides here. And then this is your little neutral area. This is bottom mid. You have these boxes to jump on. And that's actually really important because, again, the byface barrier is bugged right here, unfortunately. But at least on the minimap, you can see the defenders start off right here. So if you've got an op, just to, you know, post it up on this angle, as soon as the round starts, you can watch mid. I do like the way this is designed though, because you can't quite see the left side from there. You sort of have to focus on the right. And I believe that you can crouch under that line. Like if I shoot that, for example, and come take a look at it, you can see the bullets all the way up there. So if people aren't careful, you might see them if they're like jumping around or maybe a little bit further back. But I want to say you can definitely crouch, thing to worry about, and otherwise featuring like the new skin bundle, the new battle pass, stuff like that. Go give those a watch. But yeah, otherwise that's it.
Fucking clean. This knife is clean. Seriously clean. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go now. Good night. I might go sleep or whatever I do. Oh. मजा आया PRX जीत गई Faint favorite team. Go live. Good night, good night, good night.